Hello, hello, hello out there. What's going on? Ah! Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Hello, all my Zen centers out there. Check in for me. Buddha emojis, Buddha emojis. What's going on? Are you ready to trade? Let's go. Are you ready to trade? Make some noise. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where you checking in from? All right, all right. We got some movement in Bitcoin. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Bitcoin dumped overnight and then ripped up this morning. You know, the monk got some of both ways. Where the bulls at? Where the bears at? Where the monks at? Hey, 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 what's going on? Make some noise out there. We'll keep an eye on the casino. Yes, casino, explosive move in the casino right now. The demand is out of control. 317 for the demand. We are currently on a buy signal, but look at that current pull to the downside. Current pull to the downside, price getting tight. But those speculators are speculating long right now. Time frames 1 minute through 1 hour, all bullish. Yes, yes, yes. BTC getting tight on the 5-minute time frame. Hello, everybody. Hello. Where are you from? Hello, Turkey. Hello, USA. Bah, let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Legendary God King, my right-hand man. Dakar Tech. Hello, John Connor. Hello, Crypto Swagger. Muhammad 1776. What coins does everybody want to see? I know you want to see SWE. I know you want to see Hyperliquid. We'll look at Hyperliquid, okay? I know you want to see Sol. All right, I know you want to see ICP. Let me know what coins you want to look at. We got movement in Bitcoin. And we'll keep an eye on liquidity. We knew there was a possibility of a short squeeze last night. Yes, we did. Shout out to Canada. Shout out to Canada. Where's the Nightbot, God King? Where's the Nightbot? Slovenia. Hello, hello. Where are we from, everybody? We're looking at the liquidity heat map from trading different. Okay, stop trading the same. Trade different. All right, giving a 10% discount to the community if you want to trade different with the best liquidity heat map in the game. Yes, yes. We're watching the heat map short squeeze inbound. We knew it would go to 65,000. Amen. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. We were positioned long yesterday, but in classic BTC fashion, you know how they do. You have to expect the unexpected, okay? I'm going to be posting some gains here and some claps. Who got clapped last night? I got clapped from SWE. I avoided getting clapped from Bitcoin, but I did take a nice short last night. I took a very nice short on Bitunix. I'm going to have to show you that. Then I took a nice scalp up earlier today. Santa said Trump clapped us. Let's get back to that casino. Current pull to the downside, but we're still on the buy signal. I'm pulling up the clappage from last night and also what I just clapped back right now. Pull to the downside, but it looks like bullish consolidation, doesn't it? It looks like bullish consolidation. Oh, man. Where's that clapping last night from SWE? Here it is. Here's the clapping last night from SWE. Okay, I'm coming to the front. I'm taking my clapping. Give me the clapping. 44%, $600. SWE clapped me last night. We were going long on it, but BTC was ripping down. SWE cannot rip without BTC, okay? So I did take the clapping from SWE, but then I clapped back, baby. I clapped back with a short of my own on the 4-hour time frame. You know I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame, right? Yes, yes. So I clapped back, and here it is, the BTC short on the 4-hour time frame. Took profit this morning, 35%, $1,800. Let's go. Yes, yes. Who got clapped? Yes, reverse clap, John Connor. Absolutely. Here's the clap back this morning. Yes, yes, yes. I was short all night long. They tried to even stop out the short. We got to look at BTC price action because they try to stop everybody out. Everybody out. It's all about trade management right now, okay? Trade management. Say it loud. Trade management. Okay, because they will clap you if you just leave your trade open. You got to take profit when you're up. Amen. Amen to the Zen sinners. Oh, man, we got to look at the auto clappers, too. We got to look at the auto clappers and see how they are positioned. And you know what? I took another clap. Let's go. Reverse clap. Another win this morning. I scalped this bad boy up 117%. That's right. $1,000. Yes, the Zen Master was busy this morning. I was busy. Yes, 117%, $1,000 on the BTC scalp up. I got a piece of the move up. Yes, I did. Shout out to anybody that got a piece of the move up. Put dollar signs in the chat. I think we got new member dollar signs, right, God King? Is that correct? We got new member dollar signs. We got to look at BTC and see what is happening. Hello, Alex Martinez. Hello, everybody. Where are we from again? I need more countries out there. Kaleem, I got you. Zcash. Okay, no need to spam it anymore. I like, the good kind of spam, like mixed spam. Mix it up with the spam. So we will look at SWE, Hyper, Liquid, a Solana, ICP, a Zcash, and we'll look at XLM. We'll look at, what else we're going to look at? AVAX. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Of course, BTC. We're looking at BTC right now. BTC getting tight. It's getting tight. It might want to make another move. Check it out. 5-minute time frame, just a 5-minute time frame. Are we making somewhat of a pennant right here? Getting tight. Low Stokes, starting to curve. Not too bad. Green money flow. VWAP just trending up there. Green dot just came in. BTC on the move. You're looking sexy. I don't want to FOMO in. I don't want to FOMO in here, but BTC looking good on a small time frame, 5-minute time frame. Let's look at liquidity. How close are we to the liquidity zone? We're pretty close. Liquidity starts at 65,680, and there she goes. She wants to pump BTC. Bring them to the casino. Oh, yeah. We got buyers stepping in, BTC wants to break out of the tight pennant. I'm not quick enough, okay? I'm not quick enough to get in this trade. Are you quick enough? Not financial advice, not telling you to get in the trade, but man, a BTC is tight on the 5-minute time frame. Grain of salt. Okay, grain of salt, grain of salt, grain of salt. We'll look at other time frames as well to confirm if this is continuation for BTC. All right, let's go down to that 1-minute time frame. This is the very, very fine salt, right? A very fine grain of salt. Okay, nice consolidation. I like it. Money flow green, good, healthy, bullish trend. Whew, this thing is ready to fly, y'all. It's ready to fly. They are shorting. Oof. They're about to squeeze the shorts. Squeeze the shorts. Let's look back at that liquidity. Here we go. BTC once more. It wants more. She is a bloodthirsty. She's bloodthirsty for the short liquidity. BTC, very feisty today. How is the NASDAQ? NASDAQ futures should be open. Gold should be open. We could look at oil. Let's go. Let's look at it all. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing out there, folks? Are you long? Are you short? How you feeling? Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Are you a monk? God King, give them a poll, okay? Give them a poll. Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Or are you a monk right now, okay? I honestly, truly want to know. BTC looks like it's splashing to the upside. The bulls are on the offensive. Yes, yes, bulls on the offensive. Okay, we'll look at other assets here. I love the chat. Shout out to Jay Violet. Hello, Fib Sniper. Santis is long. All right, is the NASDAQ futures open? It's open. The NASDAQ futures are open, and it opened much higher than when it closed on Friday. Let's see what happens. Does it close the gap immediately, or does it go a bit parabolic from the war news, right? The potential ceasefire or ending of the war, opening of the Strait of Hormuz. We have to look at oil. We have to look at gold. See what oil is doing. Oil opened lower, much lower, $81 a barrel. That's right, just $81. It had closed at like 84 on Friday. So the opposite with oil. Oil lower. Does it recover? Is that a bear flag? Does it go lower? We'll cover it all. Stay here with me. We'll look at all assets and commodities. We'll see what the vibration of the market wants to do. All right, let's go to gold. What is gold doing? Gold skyrocketing. Okay. I had a gold trade open. Is that still open? It might have took me out in profit here. Okay, and we got more buyers stepping in. More buyers stepping in the casino. Oh, yeah, baby. Speculators go speculate. Did the gold trade really close out? I think I got stopped out at break even. Are you serious? How'd that happen? I lost $6. I got stopped out at break even. A little bit of fees. How'd that happen, gold? Probably volatility during the open, maybe like wick down. I must have got taken out on the wick because just negative 182%, just under 2% loss, $6 on gold. I must have got wicked out because gold is up. Very small trade there. It's all good. Let's get back into the charts. BTC, what's happening? Looks like it's slow pumping, right? The consolidation zone there broke out of the pattern, broke back in the pattern, broke out again. Now bullishly retesting potentially. Let's see. Just a 1 minute time frame there. Just a 1 minute time frame. Let's go to the 15 and erase the trend lines for a moment. Let's really be objective here, and maybe we can see a short opportunity. It said AVE. They want to see AVE. Welcome in. If you're just getting here, welcome to Sin City Crypto. That's right. Home of the most entertaining and informative YouTube live stream for cryptocurrency content and also traditional finance. We're looking at the NASDAQ, gold, and oil and how it all affects each other. A Bitcoin at a 15-minute time frame going sideways, completely sideways, but that's good after a bullish move. We call that bullish consolidation. 30-minute going sideways, overbought. 1 hour, you got some room there. Nice. Look at everything bottomed out and heading across the zero line. The 1 hour just getting started. The 1 hour very bullish for Bitcoin. All right. We're going up through the time frame. This is, instead of a top down, this is a bottom up, a bottom up analysis. Sun God, welcome in. All right. Yeah, 1 hour very bullish, broke above all resistance, bullish engulfing. Not a red candle here in sight, but it could change at any moment. 2 hour, same thing, but nearing resistance. I call this a battlefield time frame right there. A battlefield and a battle zone time frame. You need to break that resistance. That's heavy resistance and a good take profit point. People will take profits. Price will go down. Are there enough buyers? We'll see. It is a low volume Sunday, but we do have the volatility of the traditional markets being opening. And also with the, Trump, Iran news, can we get some updates? My citizen reporters out there, can we get an update on what's going on with the Iran situation? Help me out in the chat. Is it for real? Iran has been denying it. Is it real? Will they sign something? Okay. I know you guys are good at this. Okay. Do your thing. Let me know what's real and what's not in the chat right now, please. Amazing. Green tea to start the day, start the trading session. I'm in no trade right now. Once again, I'm in no trade. I love it when I'm in no trade. I have no bias, absolutely, and I'm looking for opportunity. If you're looking for opportunity, I'm looking for opportunity. Let's find an opportunity in the charts. We'll go through all your coins, and I'll go through Bitcoin thoroughly. All right, 2 hour just getting started, but you're at resistance. We'll see if we can get through that yellow line, the 200 MA. So go up the time frame, 4 hour time frame. You guys know I'm aligned to the 4 hour. Anybody who watches me know that, if it's bullish, I'm bullish. If it's bearish, I'm bearish. Look at that change. Look at that change. I was bearish last night, guys. I literally had a short position open. I had a short position open with a stop loss like up here and take profit way down here. Why didn't I get stopped out? I didn't get stopped out because I put my stop loss into profit. So I guess I did get stopped out, but stopped out into the money. I made $2,000 on that move down. Believe it or not, from here down, I made $2,000, closed the trade, and then took that scalp. Wow. Anyway, the point is the 4 hour was bearish last night. It was overbought. We had a red dot. The money flow flipped green, which was important. That's what gave me caution last night. And that's why in the Discord, I was saying, you know, be careful, protect your positions. I said, protect your positions. In fact, let's go ahead and open up the Discord. Give the link, God King. Welcome anyone just getting here. But we have a free Discord here. It's kind of like a premium Discord. We give trading setups, trade alerts. We teach each other. It's a great community. All right. And I have my own Zen trading zone here. And I was showing last night that, guys, I mean, I said, even though I'm short, here it is right here. I said, everyone, I'm short, but I'm looking at this falling wedge could still break up and sweep liquidity. Okay. I was aware of the liquidity above us because of the tools that I have. Okay. Trading different. All right. Stop trading the same, baby. Stop trading like retail. I'm trading different here. I have the liquidity heat map. If you need the link to that, give them the link, God King. You get 10% off. Better than just buying it on your own. But I was watching liquidity. Even though I was short, the 4 hour told me to short. I shorted it. I knew there was liquidity above us. And when I saw this starting to happen, here we go. I said it's happening. Protect positions. Protect positions. It's happening. Anyway, it was happening, but let's zoom out. Let's zoom out now. Let's do maybe like a 15 or 30 minute time frame. Yeah, here we go. So there's that big dump right there last night. Yep, 9 a.m. this morning, 4 a.m. last night. Big dump, right? I was short on that. Huge dump. And I woke up and I was up $2,000. Ah! What do you do when you're up $2,000 in a situation like this, okay? This hadn't happened yet. You know, you have to put this on replay mode. I'm sorry, and I promise I'll get right back to price action because Bitcoin is dumping. But I'm just saying, let's say you were in a short like this. 1 second, make it bigger. There we go. Let's say you were in a short like this. You got in like up here and you wake up and you're up $2,000. You know, it could be a $10,000 trade, but you're up $2,000. What do you do? What do you do, baby? Answer it in the chat. What do you do? You wake up, you're up $2,000. What do you do? I don't know what you would do, but I cashed out, baby. Come on. Cashed out. I cashed out just in case for the volatility. Okay, so I can't tell you to close your trades. That's the dangerous part about this. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor, guys. I cannot tell you when to enter or exit your trades. Okay, but I say this: if you wake up and you're up $2,000, and if you're happy with $2,000, take the $2,000. Amen. Amen, Zen sinners. Okay, I took the $2,000, and then I went long. I took a little scalp long. So let's get back to where price action actually is. This is a replay, not current price, guys. I got to close a replay mode, okay? Leave. This is current price. Major clappage to the upside. Major clappage to the upside. Cabello says break even. Break even. All right. I took the money. This is current price action now. It would have took me out so quick. I could have lost $1,000, $2,000. Amen. Took the money. So I can't tell you to take the money, guys, but I can instill into you, my principles. My principles is if you make money fast, take it fast. That's the crypto way. Man, anyway, what's happening on the small time frames right now for Bitcoin? Big Rob, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP coming at you live from the Zen Lab. Yes. Looking at BTC price action, and I got a whole list of altcoins here. If you want to jump the queue for the altcoins, send a super chat. We appreciate it. It helps support the channel. All right, what's happening on the 5-minute time frame? It looks like bullish consolidation. That's right, money flow still green. Money flow still green on BTC for the 5-minute. It's just a 5-minute though, right? It's just a 5-minute, they say. Here's the 10-minute time frame. Stokes not quite reset, but still a bullish move. A green money flow breaking above all moving averages. Clearly, the momentum is to the upside at the moment. Okay, very clear to say at the moment. Net Virtual says, when should we sell? I can't tell you, but I'm looking for opportunity. Okay, I'm not in a trade. I'm not sure if I'm going to go with continuation or short. So we have to do the data analysis together, okay? Let's do the data analysis together. We'll see if we go short or long. I'll tell you right now, in a 4-hour time frame, pretty doggone bullish right now. Green dot, green money flow broke above all resistance. 1 hour and 10 minutes left in the candle. We'll love to see how this thing closes. Is that like the breakout? Or is this the most rejection, like the most epic rejection candle ever? Imagine it goes red, okay? Imagine how epic and just how dramatic that would be. So I'm watching the 4-hour. It tells me continuation on a 4-hour, but it's kind of too vertical, right? You don't want to be just buying breakouts here. So maybe we try to see if the 4-hour goes sideways. That would be healthy for a continued move up. But we knew there was a possibility of BTC exploding through the low volume zone. Who saw me draw the fair value gaps? The fair value gaps and the volume gaps here. Put a 7 in the chat. You see me show you that stuff. The Mario Kart speed burst. That's it. We hit the Mario Kart burst. Okay, that is the speed strip that speeds up the cart. Sheesh. Anyway, so BTC is pumping right now. Let's look at the casino and let's look at the auto clappers. All right, casino still pulled to the downside, but look, it's curving up. I see the demand starting to curve up there. Maybe a pull to the upside soon, but still technically in the buy signal. Demand at 306, heavily in a positive area and in the supply zone. We got about 51 trades per minute, slightly heightened volume there. All right, let's get to the auto clappers. What is he talking about? The auto clappers. All right, so in trading different, the liquidity heat source is more than just a liquidity heat source. They have a lot going on here. So if I just go ahead and let's make duplicate this tab and click this. Let's see all they have here. Liquidation heat map, the BTC supply model, Bitcoin versus gold. The high frequency chart, that's what we'll look at. That's the auto clappers. It's just a lot on here, guys. It's like open interest and like all types of different indicators here. But let's go ahead to the high frequency chart and look at Bitcoin. What are the auto clappers doing? Oof, the auto clappers are short. 4 out of 10. So it's -4 for the short. 4 out of 10 with certainty. The auto clappers are currently going short. Interesting. So let's go back to BTC, look at some smaller time frames. What is the 30-minute giving us? Is the 30-minute a little bit too overworked here? And the casino is awfully quiet. Awfully quiet. They say, can you look at ETH? Yes, I'll look at Ethereum, okay? Okay, 30-minute time frame. What's going on? We got some wicks here. Is it a top? Stochastics a bit overbought. RSI way into the overbought territory. Is it a 30-minute top? Should we be shorting the 30-minute time frame? I'm asking. My bias time frame, the 4-hour, tells me I should be looking for continuation. So by default, I'm kind of looking for continuation here, but are we a little bit too extended on the medium time frames? Check it out. Still healthy consolidation, ascending a triangle, healthy for Bitcoin. That's just a 10-minute. They want SWE. I got SWE on the list. I got SWE. We'll look at all the coins. Right now, I'm focusing on Bitcoin. We're going to figure it out. Okay. We're going to figure out Bitcoin. We're going to get into a live trade. We're going to do analysis. We're going to do the daily candle close and the weekly candle close. Bah! Hey guys, please remind me when that daily candle closes for Bitcoin. Let's start a duplicate tab here. Duplicate tab and make it Bitcoin. And look at that daily time frame. How much time left? 1 hour and 6 minutes on the daily candle. Look at the current daily candle for Bitcoin. Pretty bullish, huh? Nice bullish hammer, way above resistance. And you're in the fair value gap. You're in the fair value gap. Do you know what that means, people? Do you know what that means? It means either immediate rejection or you go through like a vortex. You go through quickly. All right, so we got we got the poll back. Are you a bull? 48%, a monk 27%. Okay. Or bear 25%. Well, I think if the bulls and the monks align, clearly they outweigh the bears here. I don't know. As the leader of the monks, I'm gonna have to consider the alliance. As the leader of the monks, I'll consider the alliance with the bulls so we can defeat the bears. Hey! Anyway, daily time frame, BTC, nice bullish candle. Let's see what happens here. We're literally right in that gap. If you don't know fair value gaps, that's a big one right there. And look, we're getting rejected from the 50% line so far. We have to conquer that line. Bulls, if you want me to back you, you must conquer that dotted line. Okay? Who is the leader of the bulls? Step forward. Step forward in front of the congregation if you are the leader of the bulls. And if you don't have one, you guys need to elect one right now amongst yourselves. Okay, this is serious. This is serious business. This is a war here between the bulls and the bears. Who is the delegated leader of the bulls in this chat here? We got to have a conversation. You got to get your people to get past that line right there, that dotted line. Legendary God King says, it's me. Are you sure? Do you guys want God King to be your leader? Who's the leader of the bulls? Let's go to the small time frames, 10-minute time frame. Healthy consolidation still, 5-minute time frame. Hit the top of the pattern. A red dot, green money flow. This thing could still pop off. Bullish trend. I don't know. Small time frame. Look at the casino. Still pulled to the downside, but you see the green Hakanashi candles in the supply zone. All right, Baby Gronk says me. The real Don says me. Who's the real leader? Do we need to have an election? Should we have an election for the bull leader? All right, well, let's have a primary first. If you want God King to be a leader, put 1 in the chat. If you want the real Don to be a leader, put 2 in the chat. Who else can be the leader here? Maybe somebody with high XP. Let's look at the XP here. I need the leader of the bulls. Javier, Venom, do you want to be a leader? You're number 1 in XP. Maybe I'll have you face off against God King, see who wins the primary. Rob and God King are tied. People want Rob? Seriously? Oh, yeah, it might be Rob, right? He's pretty delusionally bullish, no? We need a poll. God King, how many people can we put in a poll? Don't start the poll yet, God King. But how many people can we put in a poll? Can we have like 5 options, 6 options, 10 options? How many options can we have? I would like to have a fair election here. Or should we just do it in the chat? Like just numbers, right? Should we just do it in the chat? This is absolutely insane. I'm gonna look at some other coins real quick. What's happening with Hype? Let's look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. 5-minute time frame. Nice bullish consolidation, just like Bitcoin. It could pop off. Okay. Jacko Valaco says, I'm a Tibetan monk right now enjoying the candle show. Let's go. Good to have you here. Hyperliquid may get a move. That's a nice little bullish consolidation, but it's volatile, man. They do this to you. That's how the candles move, okay? Volatile, a bullish consolidation there, hyperliquid, 30-minute time frame, nice breakout. Could be overextended just like Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin, still in that tight consolidation. Will it pop? Will it pop? All right, I'm back in the chat. What are we doing about the election for the Bulls? Who's in charge? Is it you or is it Rob? Or is it someone else in the chat? Is it the number one top fan? Is it Venom? Venom, would you like to be the leader of the Bulls? We got to have a conversation here. We have to organize our armies. We have to supply them. You know, we have to make sure that their morale is strong. We have to make sure their morale is strong. Okay, I don't want to be in an alliance with a lazy partner or you know, a partner with no morale. Do the Bulls have morale? Is that a double top on BTC? I'm just kind of sketching in my mind. One top, two top, double top, dump it. Thunderclap everybody. Thunderclap the Bulls. Should I align with the Bears? Where the Bears at? Who's the leader of the Bears? Can we get a designated leader of the Bears? God King, maybe I'll put you in charge of this. So somebody, who's going to be in charge of the elections? I got a stream to do here. I can't be organizing elections and doing technical analysis, a trade in Bitcoin. I need a leader of the Bulls and I need a leader of the Bears, okay? Get your troops together and report to me. All right, BTC could be a double top. I don't know, a little bit of a bearish pattern within a bullish pattern. Let's look at liquidity again. Here it is, liquidity 5-minute time frame clearly favors the upside, right? Clearly favors the upside, but the double top. Okay, nice. We got the voting booth. We got the voting booth. Do y'all all have your IDs? Make sure you have your IDs when you're voting, okay? We got the real ID over here, okay? Yes, a verification needed. No burner accounts, okay? We got to know you're real. All right, can I vote? I don't know if I can vote or not, or if I should vote. I'm gonna put my vote private. Okay. Oh, wow. God King, you're leading in the polls, man. Who's winning? MMZ says I'm short. So is that just for that's just for the Bulls, right, God King? So that's for the Bull leader. We got to do another one for the Bear leader. God King, you're winning somehow, man. You're popular. Interesting. Is this a double top for BTC right below liquidity? I'm asking the question. I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm trying to play the probabilities. Is it a double top? Is it a fake out? Is it still just nice, healthy consolidation? We'll take a look at it. BTC. Let's draw a trend line. Okay. Looks like it's still in the zone. As long as it wants to respect that white line, BTC should be okay. But I've seen this before, guys. We've seen this last night, right? You remember this? You remember this fade on liquidity? We were right there. Bull flag and everything broke out. We were right there. We took a little bit here. Let's be fair. It did take some liquidity, right? A nice sweep right there to about 64.7, and then a lower high, and then, you know, double top. Once again, double top right below liquidity. And then look what happened. Big dump for Bitcoin. Big dump. And now we got this like freaking scam rally. Hey, I'm not calling it a scam rally. But we got this huge short squeeze right now. Huge short squeeze that's coinciding with the NASDAQ opening. How sustainable is it? Is it just a big fake pump as the NASDAQ has opened? Let's take a look at the NASDAQ. Is it dumping again? Is it still pumping? 5-minute time frame going sideways, completely sideways. Remember, this gap is because the market was closed. So, bam. If this keep going sideways, it's going to start looking like a Bart Simpson, right? It's going to start looking like a Bart Simpson because you imagine a big green candle there, then that could come crashing down. I hope that doesn't happen for the NASDAQ, but anything can happen. And I'm projecting the possibilities. Amen. And check out Bitcoin still in that consolidation. And here we go. We got a super chat. Let's take care of this super chat here. Sky Genesis sending $2 says, I'm shorting BTC. I want that thunderclap. All right, here you go. Here's your thunderclap in advance. I don't know what's going to happen, but I mean, that is the attitude. Just be ready for the clapping, but use a good risk management and maybe you'll be okay. You know, maybe you'll avoid that clapping. Maybe you have the best short right now. I don't know. I mean, we are pumping, right? Who's still in the short every pump camp? Okay, short every pop, short every pump. Every single time we pump, just short it. It's a bear market. You will make money. Who believes that out there? Who believes that? Put a 6 in the chat. 6. Put it in the chat. If you're just going to short every pop until the bear market is over in sometime October or November. DG Trade says short BTC and gold. Let's thunderclap. Scalpageisha says, did the war restart already? I'm not sure. God King, who won? Did you win? Can you do that? Can you win a poll that you put out? All right. I guess you can. Are you qualified to win the poll? I mean, you're counting the ballots there. Do we trust the process? Do we trust the process that God King did? Did he win? Are you the leader of the bulls, God King? Are you bullish? Is 130K Bitcoin coming? How bullish are you? Prove to me how bullish you are. Let's go back to the casino. Casino just going a bit sideways here. Could be a double top on the Hakanachi candles. Now showing us red candles. A technical buy signal still here for BTC. No take profit, but on a current small, a pull to the downside. We'll see. 1 minute through 1 hour, all a bullish. Yes, we're watching BTC now losing the mini pattern, now losing the healthy consolidation. BTC will go lower if this continues. Go ahead and look at the liquidity heat map. We have the same trend line right there. BTC just crossed the trend line, now threatening to be bearish. This could be the opportune short entry or just, hey, sideline and see what happens. I'm going to start looking at some other coins, but BTC looks like it may come down.
Attention, possible price reversal.
Uh-oh. Here we go. So the casino just called a price reversal and also an official take profit. If you are in a long right now, if you're in a long, it is called a take profit and a price reversal. All right. This is serious, guys. Price can reverse here. That is a double top. It doesn't matter that it's so close to liquidity. Bitcoin will do what Bitcoin wants to do. So be careful here. It may be a good short here. I'm not getting into a trade just yet. I'll look at some other time frames though. If the 30-minute, the 45-minute, the hour, if that aligns with a short, I may take it. And of course, I'll look at the 4-hour time frame for Bitcoin. So let's go back to that. This is the daily, 54 minutes left in the candle. 4-hour, look, rejected so far from the fair value gap 50% line. We have to conquer that 50% line, the dotted line, to remain a bullish. So far, rejection, green dot, but rejection. Just a 53 minutes left here on this 4-hour candle. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, This is a live analysis of Bitcoin. I have no bias whatsoever, okay? I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear, I'm a monk, baby, okay? I am a monk. Let's calm it down and sip some tea. Yes. Should I play the song now? I didn't play the intro earlier because I still need the perfect animation intro. Bah! God King is on it though. He's doing a good job. But yeah, let's do it. Hey.
Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then
my feelings don't count, baby. My opinion does not matter.
lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air.
That's right, liquidity in the air. Heavy liquidity to the upside.
If she don't, we still make it.
Bitcoin now getting back into the pattern.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Big bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Hey.
Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart.
All right, love it, love it. Love the tune, love the tune. Casino going crazy. What's going on here? Look, BTC back in the pattern. Back in the pattern and ready to pump. Interesting. Go to that 5-minute time frame. Bullish engulfing candle. Look at that. A pop off that 21 MA. Bitcoin ready to get bullish again, and a splash into that upwards liquidity. Liquidity starting at 65,600. And it looks like the whole block goes up to about 70,000. Sorry, 70,000. The liquidity goes into a break. Let's go to the big time frames. Give me the 4-hour liquidity. I'm using trading different here. Yeah. The 4-hour still favors the downside, so careful, right? Careful. Could still be a bear flag. 47K hot liquidity downside, but look at that red to the upside now. That looks like a juicy target. 84K for BTC. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine? 84K BTC is hot on the liquidity heat map. God can give them the link for the liquidity heat map. I need you using this tool, okay? This is the tool that will have the liquidity on a trade and view style chart, okay? CoinGlass, Bookmap. It's cool, but it's just, it's not as integrated and intuitive as being on a trade and view chart. I love it, love it, love it. All right, BTC not quite yet breaking out, but back in the pattern. Bullish engulfing candle, 5-minute time frame. Stokes a bit reset. Interesting. All right, let's look at some other coins here. I think we looked at Hyperliquid already. We'll look at Solana and SWE. Let's take a quick look. I know Solana got a big move. Here's Solana. 3-minute time frame going sideways. 5-minute time frame. Look at that. About to break out right there. Nice flag. Resistance. Low Stokes. Hidden bullish divergence. Whole lot of money flow. Whole lot of money. Right? Whole lot of money flow. Okay, this thing looks like it's about to rip. Solana, what are you doing? You're giving me a little bit of FOMO here, Solana. I don't want to have FOMO. I might have to go back to my Zen area. Man, you're giving me FOMO, Solana. Yeah, get that out of there. Yes, just a nice Zen area. And do I have another one? Ah, there we go. What's more Zen? Do you like a river? Is a river more Zen, or is just Greenland, right? Just green, bamboo, trees. Do you prefer like a forest or like a river, or both? I guess. What's your Zen place? They're both pretty relaxing to me. All right. I'm trying to relax my mind. Look at that. Look at the charts with, you know, objectivity, with patience, with balance. That's a flag. That's about to break out. Solana. Let's look at Solana liquidity on Trading Different. Just make a new tab. They have all the altcoins. They have like 50 like blue chip altcoins here. Let's put in Sol. How does the liquidity look for Solana? Oh wow, we're in the liquidity. Sheesh. Look at Solana just eating. Just eating. Caked, what's up? Good to see you. Sir says, are you looking for buy on BTC? I'm looking for something, yeah. Solana looks like it's about to pop off right now, though. Look at that liquidity above. The liquidity can get you all the way to $72. Man, that thing is doing its thing. Solana about to break out. If you're quick on the trigger, you could try to mark it in and try to get a little boost here. But be careful, high risk, small time frame, you know, volatile times we're living in here. But Solana looks like it's about to take off right now. We'll see what happens. I'm not getting in yet. I want something more patient. All right. Yeah, BTC starting to break out a little bit. Out of its tight consolidation on the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. All right. Let's get back to it. All right, we looked at Solana. Let's look at SWE. What is SWE doing? Look at SWE. SWE hasn't broken out yet, but it has that like double top look, right? That double top look that BTC had. Is it healthy? Is it too double toppy? Low Stokes, hidden bull again. SWE has not broken out. If Bitcoin wants to break out, this will break out. You know how it goes. But you got to take your money quick. This is like a repeat of last night. This is exactly how last night went, right? Amen. Amen. It looks exactly like last night. Who was here last night? Say something in the chat. Give me the Buddha emojis. Give me the fires. Thunderclap. Anything. Who was here last night? And like the stream for me early if you can. Like the stream, please. I'll look at ICP, Zcash, XLM, AVAX, AVE, Ethereum. I'll look at it all. We looked at Sol. We look at that SWE. SWE about to take off right now, man. High risk. See, I'm not feeling that risky. Not feeling that risky. SWE just clapped me last night. Not feeling that risky, but I don't know. Looking kind of good there. Looking kind of good on the 5-minute there, SWE. I don't want to do it. DJ Pump It Up says SWE is a trickster. It sure is. Look how tempting it looks. It looks so tempting. It's like, come on. It's just a beautiful, juicy steak. Come and eat me. Come and have me. And I'm like, I'm trying. I can't eat you. I ate too much red meat this week already. It looks so good. It looks so good. But we got to be zen here. We got to be zen. We can't rush any entries. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame. Is it truly bullish consolidation for SWE? Will it play nice with Bitcoin? Is Bitcoin even healthy? Right? Is Bitcoin healthy? It looks healthy. Look, it's pumping right now. Money flows green. We heading into the supply zone. The casino still pulled to the downside, but they took away the take profit. And now a BTC heading into the supply zone, baby. What is happening here? What's going on here? Jesus Christ. Feels like a trap. All right, what if we put a stop loss way down here? Anybody else have a more responsible coin, you know, like Trump coin or maybe World Liberty Financial? Should we be long in Trump coin and World Liberty Financial? Let me know. Okay, so potential trade alert here. High risk, high risk. The highest of the risk. Like seriously, I wouldn't even follow me here. So I don't know, guys. I don't know if you should follow this. Sheesh. I'm so slow, Guy King. I'm so slow. I'm trying. All right, limit last. So risky, not financial advice. If you want to get clapped, follow this trade. Let's risk a little bit here, only a little bit. 124, 187 for 555. All right, BTC, you better start getting bullish, man. All right, I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right, not financial advice. Do not follow this trade if you don't want to. If you don't want to get clapped, okay? If you want to get clapped, follow this trade. Let's see how that works. If you want to get clapped, follow this trade. Bah. Is it Jake Jacavelico, brand new member. That's right. Welcome new members. Where's all the new members at? Where's all the new members? Make some noise out there. All right, I'm in a highly speculative SWE long right now. This is risky. Follow me if you want to get clapped. Let's go to we're on the way to Clapper's Paradise. Enter right now if you want to get clapped. Stop loss at 0.763 for SWE. Take profit at 0.861 for SWE, okay? I'm in a highly speculative a SWE long right now. The casino is quiet. Is it stopped? Casino too quiet over there, but it looks like it's moving into the supply zone. Let's check out Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame breaking out so far, but you got 3 candles right here. The last 3 candles trying to put in the top. We'll see what happens. What's SWE doing? SWE is chilling. Low Stokes green dot looks like it's about to break out. If I get in the profit, I'm taking the profit quickly, okay? I'm taking it quickly. I'm in a SWE trade. I gave it out. It is a trade alert. Yes, it is trade alert for SWE. I'll be getting the hell out as soon as this thing pumps, okay? So yeah, clap T, claptastic. Help me. Some more. Give me some more clap names. Come on. What would go with like salvation, like clap salvation? Put salvation and clap together. Put like heaven and clap together, okay? Put like destiny and clap together. Okay, I'm prompting you like AI. Make some cool sayings and names involving clap and destiny, okay? What is this guy talking about? I don't know, but we're watching Bitcoin and SWE. Let's see if we get a breakout here. I'll look at ICP. Let's take a quick look at ICP. Give me a new tab. They call me infinite tabs. Let's take a look at ICP. The clapping, the clap nation. The clapathon. Yeah, we know the clapathon. Yes, I got WorldCoin. I got you. We'll look at WorldCoin. I got you. They said, what's the gameplay for oil? There's so much to look at. We got to look at oil. The Clapton. Okay, 5 minute time frame. ICP breaking out like everything else right now. Not too bad, right? Pretty aggressive breakout. High, low, high, low, high. 5. You didn't put in a real new high because of that wick right there. Careful when you got some bear div, but also hidden bullish. Aggressive pump from ICP on a 5 minute time frame. How about the 4 hour? 4 hours starting to reset, and that's a nice bullish engulfing candle. Everybody, remind me to look at BTC for the daily candle close. It's important. All right, I think it's like in 40 minutes or so. Bitcoin, 1 minute, still breaking out, but in a little bit of a retracement here. What's SWE doing? SWE just hanging out right above the pattern. Is it a bullish retest? Will it take off? Let's see. I'm in the chat. It said Claptonstein. Okay, Claptonstein. Okay. Clapperbation. Clapperbation. This is insane. Eric Clapton. Nice. Ah, AC/DC. She's got the clap. Is that really a song by them? Caleb says, hi, Mr. Schlong. Okay. Good to see you. I'm not currently Schlong. Who's Schlonging it right now? I am not Schlong. I am absolutely neutral. I'm in SWE. Yeah, I'm in a sweet long trade now. I'm in a sweet long trade, but I'm open-minded to any trade right now, any opportunity in the market. So far, Bitcoin is, I mean, it got a little bit of a bullish move in a small time frame. We'll see if it gives it all back. 1 minute time frame is bullish for Bitcoin. 5 minute time frame, pretty bullish. Is it ready to go parabolic? The money flow, very healthy, gorgeous, just hidden a bullish divergence all over the place for Bitcoin. The clapping in. Derek Clapton. Clapalicious. Okay. Thank you. They want XLM. They want VeChain. Which one should I look at first, though? How about that? Which one should I look at first? You forgot AVAX that you are in. What do you mean? Okay, BTC still looking good in the small time frames. I'm watching it on the 5 minute time frame. Back to liquidity, courtesy of trading a different liquidity heat map, the best liquidity heat map, the only one that really works integrated with Trading View. Here it is, 5 minute. It is right under that liquidity. We got bright red right there, 65.7, 65.7. BTC wants to pay you a visit. Where the bulls at? 65.8. BTC wants to see ya. Yes. Okay, they want oil. They want oil first. Let's go to oil. Lovely. Good choice. All right, oil, what's happening? 4 hours and in free fall. Give me the 5 minute time frame for oil. All right, oil, 5 minute time frame. It opened much lower, much lower, right? And now it's just bearishly consolidating, red money flow, high Stokes, getting rejected for moving averages. It's just bearish right now, right? It's just bearish consolidation, going sideways, no major moves, but it seems bearish. I will be careful though. I will be careful at, this market open here. Anytime there's a big gap like this, there's a possibility it could want to come up and check the gap, or maybe even just come up halfway. So careful on oil. But right now it's bearish. All right, it opened lower. Look, that could be one big candle, That's the move. It opened lower and now it's going sideways. That's bearish consolidation, red money flow. The trend is down currently on oil. So we should be looking for shorts on oil, or maybe super risky scalps up. But right now, shorts on oil, I think will be the way to go.
Attention, possible price reversal.
Oh boy, possible price reversal again in the casino, and a call for take profit if you're in a long right now. So what's going on? I see BTC getting a push. Why are they calling to take profit again? And the price reversal. I see a push up. Check that out. Look at that beautiful 1 minute time frame. The casino is lost. What are the auto clappers doing? Auto clappers are long. Hey, the auto clappers know what's up. The auto clappers are 10 out of 10 long right now. BTC getting a small move. Will this be enough to get above a resistance? Go to the 4 hour time frame. See how far we can get through some volume gaps. Interesting. Should be a little bit of resistance around 66,000, but we're kind of in a low volume gap right now, guys. Next consolidation could be right above us. 66,000 will be a very healthy place to go sideways. Interesting. Bitcoin getting a move. Here's that fair value gap. Yes, this is the chart we needed. This is where I put that fair value gap for Bitcoin. We're now above that 50% line, that dotted line. This is a big. It says sweet breaking. Casino clapped out. It's sweet breaking. It's sweet going down. Oh, it was breaking. Let's go. Money, baby. Get ready to take money fast on this one. We don't trust the charts. Well, actually, we do trust the charts, but we don't trust the price action, okay? We don't trust that it's going to stay in our favor. We take profit fast. If the profit comes fast, we take it fast. Come on. Get excited, baby. Where the bulls at? I'm riding with the bulls today. Show me the bull emojis. Show me the bull emojis. Let's go. Show me the Buddha emojis. Get fired up. Who was crazy enough to take the sweet trade? I told you you'll get clapped with me. Who was crazy enough to take the sweet trade with me? We're reverse clapping right now. Man, SWE is ripping. Let's go, SWE. Let's go. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Bitcoin looks like it's ripping. 15-minute time frame outside of the consolidation. Why? Oh my God, casino. Holy. Okay, jackpot, baby, jackpot. Ah. Oh wow, look at that. We got a big super chat coming in. Big super chat coming in. Jack Cabalico sends $200 in the MX currency. Says, brother, I know you don't. I know you don't not dig XRP. Okay, I don't dig XRP. Give me your insights. Insights. Well, I don't know what insights I have, but I'll pull up XRP for you. I can do that. Look at SWE, baby. Let's go. I might have to take profit on SWE first. And then I'll look at XRP for you. I'll put XRP at the top of the list because you have sent a super chat. Yes, SWE is breaking out. Let's go back to a Bitunix. That's right. I'm making money right now trading on Bitunix. Let's give them the link, God King. No KYC, no VPN. Just sign up, deposit crypto, and start trading today. Get a sign up rewards and bonuses using the referral code and that link there. And we appreciate it. It supports the channel. Here we go. Yeah, we're up. I'm up $50 right now on SWE. Let's see. Can we get a move? Can we get like just a little bit more of a move? Bring the stop loss up. Protect the purse. Let's go. Break it out, babies. No reason why this should come back out and clap me out. Let's take the profit. I'll take about $100 from this really quickly. Let's go. All right, Bitcoin still breaking out on a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. Look at that. And look at the casino. Took away the take profit again. It took away the take profit again. Woo. The casino don't know what to do, but the auto clappers made up their mind. The auto clappers are 10 out of 10 along right now on Bitcoin. That's why you need all the tools, okay? You need all the tools, not just the casino. All right, a Bitcoin making moves on the small time frame. Interesting. SWE doing his thing. I'm looking for just one little push on SWE. One more little push, SWE. Can I get a little bit more out of you? SWE's gonna come crashing down. That's all you can get, $50. We'll see. I'm protected. Stop loss and the break even already for SWE. You will not lose me money, SWE. Give me one more little push and I'm out of the trade. All right, Bitcoin still coasting on up, looking good. All right, I'll look at some other coins. Here is oil doing nothing, going absolutely sideways. Oil going sideways. What is gold doing? Gold going sideways on this 1 minute time frame. Is that bearish consolidation on gold? Oh, that's bullish. Look at that. That's a big move up on gold. Okay, gold has been moving like Bitcoin, moving like the NASDAQ, moving like risk on. All right, back to Bitcoin. And I'm going to take a look at XRP. Look at Bitcoin. Let's go. She pumps. The casino goes crazy. Let's go. Hit the like button. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. That's right. I'm live trading and doing live Bitcoin analysis, making money in the process. SWE is pushing some more. Let's go, SWE. We're in the money, baby. We're in the money in the one trade alert I gave. High risk, high reward. SWE making moves. I'm ready to take profit. Okay, let's go, SWE. That's what I'm talking about. SWE, do your thing. Yeah, here we go. I don't want too much. I just want the pump. There we go. Taking profit on SWE. SWE. Nice move, SWE. Take me out of the trade. I don't care. Lovely. Let's go. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Look at SWE. Keep going. Give me more money, SWE. Let's look at the casino. Deep in that supply zone. We're deep in the supply zone. Yes. Oh, we got some sales coming in now. We got some heavy sales coming in. We got to get back to Bitcoin. Oh, look at the bearish engulfing candle. Clap. Look at this market, everybody. Look at this market. I took profit on SWE. Yes, I did. I'm out of SWE just in case they want to clap it down. They will not clap me. They will not clap me. I will continue to consistently extract money from this market. Amen. Oh my God. I only made a little bit there on that sweet. Let's see what we made. Hey, 60% though. Let's go. 60%. Hey. 60% move on a super high risk volatile scalp. I'll look for some bigger trades, but 60%, only $72 on that. But hey, it's not a loss. It's a win. And it's money from the market that I'll continuously take. Oh my God. BTC with the fake out though. Check out the bearish engulfing candle. Are they about to dump it now? What's going on with Bitcoin? Let's zoom out. Who made money with that sweet trade? Who's that? Corn Dog Ranch said quick 200 on sweet. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Who made money for sweet? Put dollar signs out there. Who made money on the sweet move? I only made a little bit. That was a very small trade for me. That could have been a much bigger trade. Who put some real money into that trade? That's what I want to know. Hoaxburn said money is in abundance. That's right. That's right. Money is in abundance. Elite says JP the legend. Okay. All right. I appreciate everybody. Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. That's a bearish engulfing candle, but the trend is healthy still. That trend is healthy and it is green, but it can come down violently. Let's draw the trend lines. Okay, this thing could come down violently. You know how Bitcoin moves. We must expect the unexpected. And look at us getting rejected at the 50% line again. You got to stay above this dotted line, Bitcoin, if you want to be bullish. Bulls. God King, who did we elect as the bull leader? Was it you? And who's the bear leader? Tell me in the chat right now. Who was the bear leader? Who was the bull leader? Bulls, are you strong enough? I've aligned with you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let me shut up. 5. The Bulls are pushing again. The Bulls are pushing. Holy moly. I need another trade. I need another trade. What's the next trade? What hasn't gotten the move? We took the move from Sui already. That was a nice move from Sui. It probably still goes up. But what coin didn't get the move yet? Let me know in the chat right now. Flood the chat and give me Buddhist too. All right, let's look at WorldCoin. Maybe WorldCoin has some opportunity. WLD, USDT. Is there opportunity in a WorldCoin? 5. Hoaxburn says, I believe in the bulls. I don't like this formation. I don't like the way WorldCoin looks right there. It looks like an inverse like Adam and Eve or something. It looks bearish, but it could be bullish. I mean, higher lows, but man, what is that? No. 5. I can't do WorldCoin right now. Not bullishly. All right, back to Bitcoin. Let me know what is in a good formation. How about whatever happened to Solana? Nice breakout on Solana. Beautiful. I knew Solana was going to break out. Look, it's still breaking out. Let's go, Solana. Hey. I don't know. It's too much of a rise and wedge right now, though. All right. It didn't even fully break out. But look, this has to go parabolic or it dumps so hard. So hard. All right. 5. The money flow green, though. Look, Stokes reset. It looks good. It looks good for a bullish move. And here's a casino giving the take profit again. Giving the take profit again. It does not know what to do. The casino is confused, okay? The auto clap is a full 10 out of 10 long, though. And we go to liquidity. Look, we're still in the liquidity zone for Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm using Trade Indifferent here. The liquidity heat map. 10% off for Sin City Crypto Community. Link in the chat. But check this out, guys. That's a lot of liquidity, right? Could we get a run? Could we get a continued short squeeze? Squeeze the shorts all the way up to 70K. Clap the shorts to 70K. It's possible, okay? Hoaxburn says, I like to see some bears take on the hourly. Let's look at the hourly. I like that Bitcoin is above that dotted line though right now for a continued bullish move. 1 hour time frame. Here we go. 1 hour is doing some damage here, but it is getting to the overbought territory. Yeah, this is in like just mid pump euphoria. 1 hour time frame. Look at that. Nice green money flow. Everything pointing up. Yeah, just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 2-hour time frame at resistance. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Corn Dog Ranch says, what's the soul liquidity look like? Good question, because that is one of the coins that they have here on Trading Different, right? Not just Bitcoin liquidity, but Solana, SWI, Hyperliquid, all the main coins liquidity. Here's Solana, 5-minute time frame. A lot of liquidity above. It looks like it chooses the parabolic route. Remember I said this either goes parabolic or this is going to dump hard. If it wants to go parabolic, it does have the fuel with liquidity. Check it out. That's liquidity for Solana. All right. That could break out easily, give you a nice short squeeze. It does not have to happen. It does not have to happen. All right. And we got a super chat coming in. David, what's going on? Says, name a one person who works harder than this man right here. Respect. Hey, appreciate you, David. It doesn't feel like work. It feels like a purpose, if you know what I mean. Okay. So I'm glad I could be here. I'm glad I could help give some direction in the market for anybody confused, anybody brand new, or if you're just looking for, confluence. Solana looks good, but this could break down. Falling wedges break down or they go parabolic. So we'll see what happens. It has the liquidity to go parabolic if it wants to. Back to Bitcoin, small time frames, 5-minute time frame. Excuse me. 5-minute time frame is still rising. Do you have a little bit of bearish divergence there? You do, but the bear div keep turning into hitting a bullish. Bitcoin just on a complete tear. Let's look at the NASDAQ and oil again. NASDAQ, 5-minute going sideways. Oil, complete sideways as well. Very red money flow on the small time frames. Get back to Bitcoin. Yeah, just rising wedge right now. It's getting a bit shaky, I got to say. It's getting a bit shaky. Rising wedge for Bitcoin. Could break down, could go parabolic. Either way. All right, let's look at some other assets here. I'll look at XLM. XLM, that's right. If you appreciate this broadcast here, if you appreciate the information, the best thing you could do is hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up to match the concurrent viewers in here, over 500 people. Good to have you here all at Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, live every single day. Every single day I'm in the market. I'm looking for opportunity. I am sharing my trade ideas, okay? I'm sharing my trade ideas. You don't have to take them. They come with disclaimers, all right? Not financial advice, but I'm in these charts. Stellar Lumens, pretty bullish here. Look at Stellar Lumens with the breakout. Okay. Look at that bull flag. Bull flag, a breakout. Nice breakout for XLM. Not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty bullish. 15-minute, 30-minute, past the resistance. Look at that bounce, 4-hour on the yellow line, 200 in May. Low Stokes. Man, green dot, the 4-hour looks pretty nice, I gotta say, for XLM. Let's see, should I consider this? Is it something like this? It was a volatile, exaggerated flag, like bull flag. Look all the way down, touch that major support, the yellow line, 200 MA, and now has a green dot, on market cipher B, and a bullish engulfing candle. That looks interesting for Stellar Lumens. I might just do the trade. Who likes the trade? A bullish trade on XLM. Who likes this trade? Go ahead, 1 in the chat if you like it. 2, if this is a horrible idea, you're gonna get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. But let's look at liquidity for it, right? Let's go to Trading Different. Trading Different, and let's look at the liquidity for XLM. Which way does the liquidity favor? Maybe this will help me out. Oh, nice. Look at that. Short term up to about 19,318. Not too bad. but it stops at like 19.7. Like, it's not a lot of local liquidity. In fact, it's kind of hotter to the downside. No, look at that around 18. Careful on XLM. But what time frame was I using? I was using a 4-hour. So let me go ahead and change the liquidity on XLM here and trade indifferent. Let me change the time frame to the 4 hours, see what the liquidity looks like. Javier likes it. That's a bullish engulfing candle in the 4 hour. Only thing is, look, the liquidity doesn't support it on the 4 hour time frame. There's nothing above us. There's actually something below us around 13. Jesus, 5. Trying to clap me. They're trying to clap me. The liquidity doesn't support it. That doesn't mean it can't do it. It could build liquidity in real time. This thing could just pump all the way up through the gap. Maybe go to 42 cents. Who knows? Interesting here. How about like a 1 hour? So which broker are you using? Well, I call them exchanges. Look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour shows a bit there. I like that. Yeah, 19. We can get to 19, maybe 20. Yeah, so I'm using Bitunix here, okay? I'm using Bitunix. It's really easy to use. Once again, no VPN, no KYC. In the USA are required to trade. Just type in the asset. Give them the link, God King. Give them the link and the access to use a Bitunix. And here it is, XLM. Let's look at it on a 4 hour time frame. Well, I'll take the trade, make it a big trade. I like that. I would love to see that candle close though, 16 minutes. If I put a stop loss below the 200 MA and below the smooth the 200 at right around 0.1776, a limit order. I'm looking at an idea right here, okay? Not a trade alert yet, but a potential idea for a trade for XLM on a 4 hour. I like the trade. Limit last. This maybe I got to do it this way, Guy King. I got to set up the trade first myself and then share, right? Yeah, I like the idea to trade. How's the risk reward looking? I could risk $200 to make like $1,600. Not bad, right? Not bad. Okay. I like that. Should we make it a little bit bigger? Risk about 500. If I risk 500, I can make like $4 grand. If I want to go stupid hard, I can make 10 grand by risking about 1,200 bucks. Pretty risky though. I can't go too hard. I got to be a monk here, guys. Okay. I don't want to go too hard or don't want to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. I'll risk like 500 though. Like 500 for 4,000 on the 4 hour time frame. 4 hour candle about to close soon.
Attention.
Possible price reversal. BTC may have a price reversal again, guys. BTC might just roll over. Hold on before I get into the XLM trade. Hold on now. Is BTC about to come a crashing down? The casino are giving a take profit again. No pull to the upside. Still on the current pull to the downside. But the buy signal stands. The buy signal stands, but they're saying take profit. Okay. That was an amazing signal from the casino. They said buy down there. They said sell up there. That was a great trade, okay? Now they're saying sell. What happens when you sell? The price comes down. BTC may come down, okay? DJ Pump and Dump says, go hard. I don't know if I'm going to go hard. In fact, I'm going to hold off completely. Let's see if BTC is going to come down or not. Let's put XLM on a 5-minute time frame. Let's go to Bitcoin. Here's BTC liquidity again. Look, now it's pushing up again. You can't trust the casino right now. Trust the charts. Look at that. Well, I want to say pushing up, but you got a green candle currently, and the liquidity still heavy to the upside. Will BTC dump? Will it pump? Dion is fresh says sold all trades, dump it all, daddy. Get out or get clapped this Sunday, guys. Bah! Did anybody get clapped today? Step up, come get your clapping. All right. If you're brand new, what I mean is if you got stopped out of trade, if you lost a trade, you got thunder clapped. You got clapped. Bah! Oh man. Bitcoin still rising. I got to say, it's starting to look a little bit unhealthy, though. It's looking a little bit unhealthy. I wish it would go a little bit more sideways. It's just doing the slow pump / rollover / I may go parabolic, right? It's kind of teasing. It's teasing you saying I may go parabolic. All right, let's go back to XLM. I like the trade still. XLM, go to the small time frames. Look at XLM breaking out a little bit too much for me though, right? Not a sniper entry for the trade, but it is a bigger trade, right? Like a 4-hour time frame. But does it get rejected right there? I'm being patient. I don't want to jump the gun and just jump into a trade. Jefferson says XRP, please. Don't worry, I'll look at XRP. I sure will. And did I ever do the one from the super chat? Yeah, the XRP. Yeah, I don't think I did XRP. I'll make sure I do that for you. But XLM looks pretty good, but I got a feeling that there's a better entry somewhere. Like this thing is mid pumping. Look at XLM just taking off. Everybody just watching the stream and buying XLM. Ah! XLM going crazy. Man, I don't think I get the same beautiful entry, can I? 588 now for 4,200. Maybe, but Bitcoin got to keep pumping. All right, screw it, guys. Screw it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Absolutely not financial advice. In fact, this is clapping advice. Do you want to get clapped? Yes or no? If you do, follow this trade. That's how I protect myself, okay? That's how I protect myself. If you want to get clapped, follow this trade. You knew you were going to get clapped, all right? So I'm getting in this trade right now, hitting last, limit last. I could risk $500 to make like 3,700. Not an amazing entry here, I got to say, but screw it. Let's get in the trade. Let's get in the trade. I want to get in a trade. I want some action. I want some of this BTC action. I'm now long in XLM on the 4-hour time frame. My entry is now, my stop loss is down at 0.1775. Okay, take profit all the way up at 0.293. Okay, that's what my take profit is, the 4-hour range. I will take profit early. I will put my stop loss into profit early. BTC has to continue to pump in order for this to be a successful trade. I got to say, I do like the big move up. I do like the consolidation. I do like the rounded bottom. I like the structure of the trade. So I'm in the trade and we'll see what can happen here. Jay Nella says, wasn't this someone else's channel before? This is out. Dave is still here. Rob is still here. Sin City Crypto, baby. Okay. This is still the same channel. This is just the Zen Trading Zone. You know, my show from home. We do the morning show Monday through Friday in the $1 Million Studio, okay? Yes, we will be back in the studio. But right now, I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm kind of new here, right? But I do broadcast from my home studio every day around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm glad you're here. If you're brand new, hit subscribe, hit the like button if you've been here and enjoying the stream. We already did one trade. We took some money from the market using SWE. Shout out to anybody who made money from the SWE trade. Now I'm in a XLM long. Let's see, highly speculative, highly risky. BTC needs to keep pumping. Anything can happen. Jordan Marshall, welcome in, welcome in. Neil Schwartz says, you ballsy on that one, JP. I agree. I agree. It's very ballsy. But so was the SWE trade, right? It was pretty ballsy. I still call it a SWE. 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 Deanna's Fresh says, JP is a great addition to Sin City. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, I forgot about XRP. I'm so sorry about that, you know, from the super chat. Let me do XRP, and let me go all the way up and show respect to it as well for the super chat. I'll even reread the super chat. Here it is. Well, we got busy because Bitcoin started pumping. We got excited, so sorry about that. But there was a big super chat from Jack Avalico, right? Is that how you say it? Jack Avalico says, brother, I know you don't dig XRP, but give me your insight. All right, so let's look at XRP, and we'll get back to Bitcoin. I'll look at it on the small time frames, the medium, and the large time frames. Here's the small time frame. XRP taking off, right? Very bullish. Big move up, bullish consolidation. You know, I like to trade the bullish consolidation. I would have got in the trade right there with that ascending triangle. You have increased money flow, stochastics in the demand region, right? Overbought, but in demand. That's fine. That's what happens when it pumps. So looking pretty pumpalicious there. Very pumpalicious on a small time frame, a 5-minute for XRP. How about your 30-minute? 30-minute going parabolic and a very overbought, which RSI and a Stokes. But you have successfully crossed over your money flow. That's pretty good. Crossed over your money flow. Is this the start of something big? We'll see. 4-hour time frame. Nice, nice, nice. What a breakout. 4-hour has you above the resistance. Have you made a perfect double bottom now, right? Is that perfect double bottom? It had a little bit of a consolidation on the side. Now breaking out. Did we get an even bigger move, right? To the next consolidation zone. We can see that with XRP. That should be the next target. Somewhere around $1.20, right? $1.20 something for XRP. We can see it. And let's go to your larger time frames for XRP. Daily time frame. What a breakout on the daily time frame. Interesting. Just like BTC was in that tight bearish consolidation, right? It was a bear pennant. Now it is now invalidating and validating the bear pennant and looking a bit bullish here. Looking a bit bullish. It should get up to about $1.21. At that point, we'll see if it wants to continue further. Does it reject? Does it consolidate? We'll see $1.21 in the very near future, and then a move up to $1.32. XRP making a healthy reversal right now. All right, back to BTC. BTC still pumping. Money flow green, a green dot. We got the casino lighting up. It says take profit, but the speculators say, oh, hell no. Pump the price. Pump the price, baby. Let me get a fuck. Let me get some dollar signs. Who's making money on a day like today? Who's making money? Talk to me. Zen sinners of the Zen congregation. What a day, man. Look at this. XLM liquidity to the upside on a 5-minute time frame, and not too much. We got some concentrated below. What we got? This is Solana liquidity. Look at Solana pushing into the liquidity. I told you Solana has to go parabolic or it will dump. It's choosing to go parabolic into liquidity. That is Solana on a 5-minute time frame. Back to the casino with Bitcoin. We're getting a push. We're getting a push. Yes, we are. Back to Bitcoin, 5-minute time frame. This is Trading View. Green dot, green money flow, mid a pump. BTC wants to go higher. All right, how's our trade shaping out? I'm in a highly speculative trade right now. XLM on the 4-hour time frame. Not an amazing entry, but a nice little bounce. Oh, we're getting that push from Bitcoin, but a nice little bounce on that 200 MA on the 4-hour time frame, 4-hour reset. I'm interested to see what XLM looks like in Trading View really fast. Okay, XLM, a Trading View. Here we go. This is that risky trade right there that I'm in. Very highly speculative. Ooh. Get it off the daily time frame, put it on a 4-hour time frame. There is that bounce, that bullish engulfing candle, green dot, Stokes low, curved up. This could get a move. It's already getting a move, right? It's getting a move. It's past that resistance. Next resistance right there, 19 cents and 5, right? 0.195. Get past that resistance. We see a big move up. Next move about 20 cents. See if you can get past that resistance. We'll see. This could be the start of a big move for Stellar Lumens XLM. I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade, baby. We'll see what happens, and we'll see what happens with Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. What coins am I missing? What coins am I missing that you wanted to see? I'll take a really quick look at AVAX. All right, quick look at AVAX on Binance. Look at AVAX in the 4-hour time frame. Kind of looked like XLM with that bullish engulfing candle, but what an ugly downtrend, right? AVAX was beat up into the ground. Is this the change? This could be the change right here. The change, the trajectory for AVAX to the upside. We can see it. There is the resistance. Get past it. We go quickly through the volume gaps. AVAX ready to make a move. Look at the small time frames. Come on, Avalanche. Interesting. Interesting. Back to Bitcoin. A slow pump up, and give me the liquidity. Here we go. Liquidity, Bitcoin. It's hot to the upside. We're right in it right now. That's right. We're serving up a short liquidity. The bulls are eating the bears. That's right. The bulls are eating the bears, legendary God King. There's a war ongoing, and I am aligned with the bulls for the moment. Bull leader, God King, are you leading us to victory, man? Or are you going to be a coward? And who is the leader of the bears? Who is the noble leader of the bears, God King? Please tell me who won the bear, the vote. Did we have an election? Did we have an election for the bears? Oh my God. The casino is too quiet. Why are you so quiet, casino? Nothing is happening. What are the auto clappers doing? The auto clappers are still 10 out of 10 long right now. The auto clappers are long. The bulls are eating the bears. Why is that a Nightbot command? Dare says, why are we rising? What news did I miss? The news is baked into the charts, folks. I mean, supposedly there's some type of Iran deal going on, but the news is baked into the charts. You see the liquidity, okay? You see the market structure. You don't even need the news. We know why Bitcoin is going up. There is a short squeeze happening. That's what's going on. All right. Welcome in. Who is the leader of the bears? Who's the leader of the bears, God King? Talk to me. DJT? He's the leader? Oh, a daily candle close. Almost time for that daily candle close for Bitcoin. What a move up of Bitcoin. Look at that 4 hour. What a push. I'm aligned with the 4 hour. I can't get bearish when the 4 hour looks like that, okay? I cannot get bearish when the 4 hour gives me a candle that looks like that. I have to look for bullish continuation and then maybe eventually a rejection, but I can't by default go for a rejection when the 4 hour looks like that. Amen. God King, okay, you're the leader of the bulls. Who's the leader of the bears? Javier says JP, nonstop news till Thursday. Okay. Who's the leader of the bears? Adair says, I'll lead the bears. All right, daily time frame. We got like 1 minute left in the daily candle, 38 seconds left. What a bullish daily candle, unless something happens in 30 minutes. Let's go. BTC. The bulls are doing some damage. They're putting in work. They are, turning the tide of the war here. Interesting. Bitcoin bulls, God King, good job. Who's the leader of the bears? Bring me your leader. Bring me your leader if you are the leaders of the bears. God King, talk to me. You're too quiet, man. I'm asking you who the freaking leader is. Somebody clap up God King. Nobody wants the job, says J Violet. Okay, the daily candle close, y'all. Let's go. All right, happy daily candle close. Happy daily candle close. The daily candle just closed on Bitcoin, and it is a bullish one. Holy moly. What a bullish candle close with Bitcoin. It's a bullish hammer. Hardly any wick to the upside and a big wick to the downside. That tells us that there was a whole lot of buy pressure down there. A lot of buy pressure at the lows for the day. The day had opened at around 64,433, right? It went as low as 63,665, and that would have been pretty bearish, right? It was bearish at that point, but it ended up going as high as 65,773 and closing at 65,693. The daily candle closed above 65,000, above the dotted line. Let's go. Congratulations, bulls. Congratulations, bulls. That's a big bullish move for Bitcoin. That matters. These daily candle closes matter. We also have a weekly candle close. We have to look at a weekly candle. Wow. And look at that weekly candle. Are you kidding me? Look at that. An even more bullish weekly candle close. Look at that tweezer bottom, a bounce from the 200 MA. Look at that, perfectly like robotically even a candle, bodies there, the bottom of the bodies. Look at that. Very little wick to the upside. Very bullish weekly candle close. This matters. This matters a lot. You close above the fair value gap. You now have a new weekly candle. You now have a new weekly daily candle. Expect volatility. All right. I say that loud and clear. Expect volatility in the beginning of the candle. They're going to want to pump it hard. They're going to want to dump it hard. We'll make money both ways because we are Zen monks. Bah. They say RIP to the Bears. RIP to the Bears. Who is the bear leader? Who is the bear leader? All right, back to the charts. That daily looks bullish. It's so bullish, guys. Okay, we can. All right, let's zoom in and let's look at the 4-hour candle close too. The 4-hour is bullish as well. That just closed like that. I have to look for bullish continuation now. Okay, I'm gonna look for bullish continuation. I'm gonna go to the small time frames. We're gonna look for bear div as well. We're gonna look for any weakness. Any weakness in the market, we will spot it. We will short it. Okay, we are looking for plans. And we're looking to take advantage here. I'm looking to take advantage of the bears. I'm aligned with the bulls, but still doing objective analysis somehow. 5-minute time frame. Do we have the bear div a little bit there, right? No. The stochastics is going higher. Look at that. It just looks unsustainable, right? It's just going directly up and to the right. That's some bear div. Look. Price rising, Stokes resetting. But once again, that hidden bull. 15 minutes starting to get bearish. Look at that bear div. Overbought. Starting to round out a bit there. Interesting. Does it do something like this? I'm just saying. Rounded tops, be careful. Let's go back to the casino. Casino still with a take profit. No pull to the upside. Still on a pull to the downside. Demand has been decreasing. It was at about 351. Now it's at 222, but obviously well above the zero line. Time frames 1 through the 1 hour. All a bullish right now. 55 trades per minute. That is just slightly heightened. Okay, we do have some good volume out there. And I think I had another message here. What do we have here? All right, we have a super chat. Sniper Paul says, "Hi JP, do you see whiff on the 4-hour going to about 19 cents? My entry is around a PDL at 0.15, so about 15 cents, 15.6 cents. I love the energy here. I'm a fan." All right, I'm glad you're here. Sniper Paul, I'll look at whiff for you. See if I can see it going to about 19 cents on a 4-hour time frame. Let's take a look. Let's check out whiff. A whiff on Binance. Here it is, taking off right now. 4-hour time frame. Can I see it to about 19 cents? Yeah, I can. Why can I? Because, it was in a downtrend here, but now you're starting to make a reversal pattern, right? That's a shoulder, that's a head, that's a right shoulder. That is an inverse head and shoulder. And you have increased the money flow. I see the VWAP on market cipher B all flipping bullish. Go ahead and give you a measured move from the head of the inverse head and shoulder. That can get you up close to the yellow line, the moving average. That's about 18 cents just about. But look what the main next high volume node is right here. You see it with this visual range moving profile showing you the volume of the range, and the highest range and the POC, my friend, is at 19 cents, 0.192, right? So, the POC acts as a major magnet for price as well. It's where it wants to be. It's where it's been, for the majority of the chart history here, at least what's visible. So if you continue to get a push to where you are right now, you go past this gap, you go past that gap, consolidate, gap, maybe consolidate, POC. I can see it. It is in the cards. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I see a clear path for width to get to about 19 cents and above. 20 cents, flip that and go even higher, okay? So I see it. Yes, I see it. All right, BTC still rising, but giving us bear div and bear div and bear div. If you're very risky, you just start shorting right now, but I'm not very risky, okay? As I'm in a freaking sweet long, all right? Is that a sweet long I'm in? What's going on? No, XLM long, XLM down 40 bucks on the trade. What's going on with XLM? How about the small time frames? Just a horrible entry on the small time frames. Horrible entry, but I'd say it's not bad on a bigger time frame. Looking at it on a 4 hour, I mean, it makes sense, but just a horrible entry. No sniper entry on XLM. BTC needs to continue to move to make money fast with the XLM call. That's why it was risky, because that is not a sniper entry. You know, that's a, I'm not worried about a drawdown, a Zen entry. Five. Talk about Doge, please. Is it gonna fire? Do you want me to look at Doge on a 5-minute time frame? Do you want me to look at Doge on a 5? Somebody said the sweet long is cooking. That's God King. Okay, Yopi, I got you. No need to spam anymore. I got you. I'll look at Doge. Let's see what's going on. See what's going on with the original meme, the dog meme, the most legendary meme of them all. Look, it kind of looks like Whiff, right? A bit of an inverse head and shoulder. It was in a downtrend. Now at the neckline, I'm sorry, that was very sloppy. Now with the neckline and breaking above resistance, could get a quick jump to about 9 cents, 9.7 cents. I could see that in Doge's cards. And then if it gets to move from there, we could see 11 cents. 11 cents for Doge. Damn, is Doge really just at 8 cents right now? Interesting. Small time frames. A Doge, is it in a bullish consolidation? Technically right there. Or was that like a small bull flag and then a breakout, right? Small bull flag, breakout, maybe an even larger pattern. Maybe that ascending triangle all in one. Doge, it's bullish consolidation. Either way you put it, it looks like it's about to take off. Hey, so how about Shiba? I don't know. How about it? I'll put it at the bottom of the list. I'll put it at the bottom of the list. If you're just getting in, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I am the Zen Master, JP. I'm chill, baby. I'm chill. I'm the actual real life chill guy, okay? I'm chill. I don't care, bullish or bearish. Not a bull, not a bear. I am a monk. And I'm just, analyzing this market for you and narrating it and looking for opportunity. Yes. Bitcoin deep in the supply zone still. Right below the liquidity with a green candle on the 5-minute time frame. On the 5-minute time frame, BTC just hanging out, but looking like it want a thunderclap to the upside. We call that a reverse clap. Okay, the auto clappers are long. You know what that means. Oh, look, they're only long 4 out of 10 now. Will they flip back to 10 out of 10, or will they go down and start going short? 4 out of 10 long for the auto clappers. They're still long. Interesting. Mito says, I love a Bitcoin. Love it. Love that you love Bitcoin. All right. Beautiful. Let's bring up that liquidity. Look at the liquidity for Sol. Solana killing it. Let's go, Solana. Who's in a Solana trade? I showed you the liquidity here on Trading Different. All right, 10% off for the community. If you want Trading Different, get access to this beautiful liquidity heat map. We saw the fuel for the fire for Solana. Man, Solana is ripping to the upside. Let's go, Sol. Hey. Let's go, Sol. All right, guys, I gotta put this thing back on the kettle, like on its base, and get some more Zen tea. I'm gonna let the casino rock here for a bit so you can see what's going on here with price. All right, I'm just gonna put my cam away. There we go. I'll leave you right here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put it back on the base and get some more hot tea. Bitcoin making moves. Let's go. Make some noise. Buddha emojis, baby. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me? All right, let's check on those auto clappers again. 4 out of 10, along for the auto clappers. Bitcoin still getting a move up. Baby. Let's go. Like the stream. Where the bulls at? From the front to back. And if you're feeling that, put one hand up. Can you repeat that? Green dot, green money flow, 5-minute time frame. It just parabolic, a price action for BTC. It looks like a short squeeze, guys. It looks like a short squeeze. What's going on for BTC? Wow. Casino don't know what to do. The clappers are clapping. Bah. Yes. Take a look at that chart. What's going on for XLM? I'm in the XLM trade. I'm down 27 bucks. Can I get a pump, baby? Can I get a pump on the 4-hour time frame? XLM, do something for me. Do something. Somebody poke it with a stick. Bah. All right, big money coming in for BTC. We're watching the short squeeze. There we go, right in that liquidity as we speak. BTC taking it, clapping them. Let's go. Look at the casino going insane. The clapping is happening. Yes, let's go. Short squeeze, baby. XLM, come on, can you get a move? Hey, let's go. Shout out to anybody making money right now with the short squeeze. All right, BTC, can we get a continuation or is that it? It says Sol is doing it. Is Sol doing it? Let's look at Sol. That's XLM right there. Here's Sol digging into that upwards liquidity. Good to see you doing good, Solana. I knew you would go parabolic or just a dump like a plane going down. Solana digging into that liquidity, 71,007. It leads all the way up to 72.8. All right, a Solana on a mission. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Let's put it on a 4-hour time frame. Solana liquidity. Look at that, just gorgeousness. We got a lot of sales coming in now on the casino. Check that out. A lot of sell orders in the order books. Lots of sales. A lot of people entering shorts right now. They think it's the opportune time to enter a short. Somewhat of a bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin. Interesting. I'm watching. Perma Degen says, I'm still in the gold trade from like 2 days ago. Notorious Big says, the bears are angry. All right. Yeah. He says, if it retraces now, FML. We'll see. It could retrace. BTC could retrace at any moment. And it likes to do it, in a way to wreck a lot of people. So we have no idea what's going to happen, but we're still in the thick of the liquidity. Bitcoin. What a squeeze today. What a squeeze. Interesting. Can we get the likes up? If you're getting anything at all from the stream, whether it be information, entertainment, anything at all, hit that like button. Yeah, Bitcoin, I don't know. We'll see when she's full. Well, she's a greedy she's a greedy existence. All right. Getting support off that 9 MA so far in that 5-minute time frame. Let's go to the 4-hour. What's happening on the 4-hour? Brand new candle. Indecision doji so far on the 4-hour time frame. How's that new daily candle treating us here? A bit of a compression candle. Not doing too much. Going both ways. A little bit of volatility. All right. And that weekly candle green so far. Everything is a doji. Everything is compressed and volatile for now. That's right. Flipper Frank says the spicy clapathon. Baby Gronk says, I'm in the thick of it every single day. Are you in the thick of it? All right. Legendary God King shorted. Wow. Says I'll get clapped for $3. All right. Well, there's your clapping in advance. I mean, who's brave enough to short this right now? Put that 6 in the chat if you're brave enough to short right now. I mean, you got some bear div. You got some bear div in a 15-minute time frame. That could be a short. You could short it. Let's see the higher time frames. Any confirmed shorts on higher time frames? Look at the 2 hour at resistance right there. At resistance at a 200 MA. A highly likelihood this could come down here, right? 1 out of 10 short. So you're like risking 1 to make 10 short? 10 to 1 risk reward ratio, Legendary God King? Is that what you're doing? Venom is shorting. Is there a short here inbound? Let's see. Let's go to my time frame. See, the thing is, I'm aligned with the 4 hour, and it's a little bit early. It's a little bit early in the 4 hour to short. Compression candle. You have no idea what's going to happen. Low Stokes, green dot, green money flow. But the 1 hour and maybe even a 2 hour says you probably could short. Look at that. High risk. You guys are ready to short. Neil really thinking about it. Everybody thinking about it. The XLM getting clapped so far. Bitcoin could be a perfect short opportunity. We'll see. Look at the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute. About to lose the 50. This could get really bearish really soon, guys. Just at a moment's notice, you already know Bitcoin can get super bearish. But let's look at that casino. Not helping us at all, not doing us any justice. How about the auto clappers? Auto clappers still long, just 4 out of 10 though. And where is that chart? There it is. Yeah, 4 out of 10 for the auto clappers, still long. All right, liquidity still directly above us. I mean, it's a tough one, guys. It's a tough one. I mean, if you start breaking trend, I mean, why not short, right? Start breaking that trend. Why not go for the short? You never know. Could be the short of a lifetime. It is a bear market, right? It is a bear market. Rank Brain says, I'm shitting my shorts. Okay. Legendary God King says, the daily candle need its wick. It doesn't need anything. It doesn't need anything. Bitcoin can do whatever it wants to do. Okay, and I'm watching Bitcoin and I'm watching it closely. Let's bring out Solana again. Here's Dogecoin. What's Solana doing? Are you leading the market, Solana? What a pump. Beautiful chart. Solana and the liquidity. High Stokes, red dot though. Even a 5 minute says that you could potentially short. We'll see here. How about Swede? Look at Swede getting to move up as well. Big move up, Swede. Do you have a little bit of bear div? The slightest bit maybe there, and the stochastics is kind of tipping off the indicator with the blue line, but not with the orange. Interesting. It's a tough call, guys. Tough call. I mean, it's like catching a fallen knife in reverse. You can never, comfortably, and consistently catch the top just as much as you can't catch the bottom. I'm waiting for more confirmation for a short. Right now, I'm continuation based on the 4 hour, based on the daily, based on the weekly. There could be a scalp somewhere. There could be a scalp short, absolutely. But as of right now, I'm looking for Bitcoin to continue to go up, believe it or not. Even with this wedge, it could just go up, real quick move, dump down again. I'm open-minded. We do not need to take the rest of this liquidity, okay? We do not. We do not need to take the rest of this liquidity, but I mean, there's liquidity to about 70,000 easily right now, easily. But we've seen time and time again, Bitcoin fade exactly at the liquidity line. So we'll see. I'm watching price. You see me watching price. And let me get back to my list here. Let's take a quick look at Ethereum. That's right, ETH. And I did the XRP, right? I took care of my guy with XRP. Hope I did. I think I did. All right, 5 minute time frame. It's completely sideways. Hold on, guys. We got to look at the casino. We got some sales coming in here. Heavy sales coming in for the casino with Bitcoin. No short signal yet, but heavy sales coming in on the order book. All right, 5 minute time frame. Ethereum started to pump, look, but gave it back, got back into the pattern. Is it somewhat of a bull pennant? Maybe you get your bullish retest. Maybe you get back in the pattern. We'll see here. Ethereum 5 minute time frame, a 30 minute. Look at that pump. Lots of wicks though, right? And you're finally getting a red candle, red dot. Is it the perfect short entry for Ethereum? That looks pretty shortable to me, but it also looks like it could go parabolic. This is what price looks like before it goes parabolic, okay? It slow pumps. It does the rise in wedges. It makes you think it's a short, and then it just blasts through your stop loss, right? I don't want to bet on the parabolic right now. I mean, I think it's not a bad idea to at least attempt the short on some of these time frames. Not a bad idea. Look at the 1 hour. Look at that 1 hour. A brand new candle, though. I'm sorry, 30 minutes in the candle. We'll see what happens. Is it flipping short now? Did it start out bullish and now flipping short? Look at the 4 hour. Is that freaking tweezer tops on the 4 hour? Are you kidding me? But the Stokes are low, but they can stay low. It can dead cat bounce, right? High risk, high speculation. But if I wanted to switch my allegiance here and go bearish, look at that awesome entry on the 4 hour. Could I do something like this? Enter now. Short right there. Man, that's so risky. But it's like, man, you kind of got to take it. Even if I just took it to the bottom of the candle, that's like a 7-to-1 right there. What a trade. I might have to try that, guys. But the money flow is great. Everything is going up. Everything is going up. You're telling me. Oh, my God. What if you took it down to the bottom of the range, like where I had my take profit yesterday? It's like a 20-to-1 or something. Look at that. A 21-to-1, the risk reward ratio, just a perfect entry on a short on a 4 hour time frame. The only thing is there's zero confirmation on the 4 hour, zero confirmation on the small time frames, right? Let's go to small time frames. It hasn't even broken down yet. God King says that's what I did. Is that what you did, man? 10-to-1. I'm thinking about it. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. What's it want to do? What does BTC want to do? Does it want to break down, or does it want to go parabolic in a short squeeze? I don't want to be caught in a short squeeze trying to catch a 4 hour top, right? So what's more likely? We get the short squeeze or this thing dumps? Talk to me in the chat. What's more likely? I got the chug jug. Somebody said, but your stop loss must be a little up. I kind of agree. Let's look at that again, guys. Let's go back to the drawing table. Okay. This is what we do. We kind of, we scout trades. So what if I did get into a short on the 4 hour, but I put the stop loss not right above the wicks, but like higher, like way up here? I mean, we can afford it. It's a freaking 20. It was like a 21-to-1 trade, right? What if we put the stop loss at like 67 or even like 68,000? Hey, hear me out. Hear me out before you start throwing tomatoes, okay? Hear me out. What if you put the stop loss at like 68,600, something crazy like that, and you put the take profit way down here, the wick low, like 59K. It's still only a 2.25 risk reward ratio. I think you need to tighten it up a little bit. What about like 67.5? What about 67.5 on the stop loss, and then a take profit down at like 59? And this can go even lower if this is a bear flag, right? If this is a bear flag, it can go even lower. Like, what about that trade? Look, 3.5-to-1. It gives you plenty of space for volatility, right? Plenty of space for volatility, but you should still, win. What do you think about this one? 1 for yes, 2 for fuck no. Excuse my language. But 1 for yes or 2 for no. What do you think about that trade? 4 hour short, get in now, stop loss way up at like 67. Santa says, don't sell yet. Bitcoin is still making a little bit of moves in small time frames, right? Look at the 1 minute time frame. Still green candles coming in. Are you serious? What do y'all think about that trade? I don't know. I think it's a little bit a jump in the gun. I think it's a little bit jump in the gun when you have low Stokes. Excuse me, low Stokes, a green dot on the 4 hour time frame. The bulls are like, no, don't do it. don't do it. Reconsider. Right? Interesting. Let me go get my actual tea now. It should be warm. I'll be right back. I'll leave you at the casino. See what's happening here. See if we get the pull to the upside. You can keep an eye on the order books as well. I'll be right back. Get that Zen tea. I know I'm muted, baby. I got you. I got your engagement, baby. I knew I was muted. How are we doing? Wake up, baby. Wake up. Okay. I wanted to see who was going to chat when I was muted. Okay. I'm trying to see who's still here. I see you, Mo. I see you, Frog Time. I see you, Dare. I got you. Yes. I got you. I wanted to see who was still here. Wake up, baby. Get in that chat. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the Buddhas. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin on the small time frames, y'all. Back to Bitcoin on the small time frames. All right, let's see. 5-minute time frame. What's going on for Bitcoin? Is this the beginning of the spill? It might be. Look, trying to find support at the white line. But is it enough? Whoa, we got some clappage coming in. Oh, we got some serious clappage coming in. And Near says, I knew you knew. Vintage says, clap JP. And said it looked like lip sync. Come on, man, let's go. Attract abundance. I see you. Shout out to everybody paying attention. Oh my God. They said, can you please check out Zcash? Do I want to check out Zcash? Sure, I'll check out Zcash. I'll put it on the list. Put it in my monk, a scribe here. Zcash. All right. BTC, do you want to dump or not, man? I got a big old trade idea I want to potentially do. Let's go back and look at that 4-hour idea, the jump the gun trade potentially on BTC. Let me see, 4-hour. Can I get rid of this green? Well, that's the fair value gap. Maybe I'll leave that. Look at SWE. We looked at SWE. Man, what a nice move. We did make money from SWE earlier, right? We made money from SWE. Now we're on XLM. Now we're on XLM, which I don't know how that's doing right now. I'm gonna have to check on it. But I want to make this BTC because I want to look at that potential 4-hour idea. Just enter now. Look, see what it took you out. It took you out already. Look at that wick up. Do we put in a short on the 4-hour? Right? Put a short in on the 4-hour with a huge stop loss like literally like 70K. What are you, Zen Master? What are you doing? What if the bear flag breaks down? What's the measured move? I'm just curious here. About to make a big old Zen trade. This could be a huge move down, guys. This could be a huge move to like 53 or lower. I'm looking at a big old trade, a big old fat short. All right, I'm looking at it as a big old fat short. You know, stop loss like freaking almost 70K, literally. Like 69.8, something like that. What's the risk reward? 2.76. Not amazing, but man. I think we could do a lower stop loss. How about 68.6? 68.6, 3.7 risk reward ratio. Potential short 4-hour time frame, but it's giving me a green dot. The 2-hour says maybe you can short. The 2-hour says you could be even more tactical with the short potentially. Or is it the 1-hour? I'm looking at the 2-hour right at resistance of that yellow line. What if one was to do this? What if you do a tighter trade, stop loss right above that yellow line, basically betting that price does not get back above this yellow line that we reject here, right? There will be a rejection. I'm not saying there will be, but what if one was to bet like there would be, right? Yes, I'll check ETH. I'll check Zcash and ETH, but right now I need to focus on Bitcoin. I'm looking at a pretty serious a short here, potential short, maybe with the 2-hour time frame. If one were to enter now, stop loss of like 65,900, could you take it to the bottom of the range? See, at that point, you wouldn't need to go all the way down. You could just go down to here, and that's still a what? Is that a 28? Is that? I'll make that smaller. Excuse me. All right. What's the risk reward? 14 to 1 risk reward ratio. Entrance right now. Stop loss above the wick highs on a 4-hour time frame. I mean, sorry, 2-hour time frame. But the money flow is green. The trend is not in your favor really here. But is this the beginning of a rollover for Bitcoin on a 5-minute? Talk to me here, guys. Talk to me. Am I crazy for looking at a short? And am I getting clapped right now at XLM? I'm getting clapped. Getting clapped down $87 on the XLM trade. If Bitcoin spills, I might have to bail on the XLM. I don't want to get clapped too hard here. That was not a sniper entry on XLM. That was contingent on BTC. Had to keep pumping. They said it's a bear trap. Are you sure? Are you sure it's a bear trap? I'm considering it, guys. I'm considering it. Looks like a decent short. And to now, stop loss above the wick on a 2-hour. I don't know. Maybe price gets rejected. Bear market, short every pop. Short every pop. Neil says, yes, man, short it. Harry. Man, they want me to short every pump. They want me to short every pump. Look at BTC in the casino. We got buys coming in, but the price ain't moving. The price ain't moving. In fact, the price is dumping. Look at that. Look at the 5-minute time frame, losing that white line, and now about to free fall to the red line, 50 MA. Just a slow dump. Freaking slow dump on BTC. Slow dump on XLM. How does XLM look on the small time frames? I got to set a cutoff for this trade, guys. I don't want to get clapped all the way to clap arena, you know? I don't want to get clapped silly here, so I may have to raise this stop loss. I don't want to lose $500. I'm going so hard on XLM for. I'll lose like $100, maybe $80. This is trade management now. Trade management. High risk trade. You don't want to be in a high risk trade when Bitcoin is spilling over. You see what I'm saying? If Bitcoin starts to spill over, if it loses this blue line, if it heads to the red line, if it starts to get bearish here, like it's showing us in the casino, I don't want to be in that XLM trade. I do not. I'm down $85. I might as well close it now. Might as well close it now. Let the winners out, you know, let the winners outshine the losers. I got a $2,000 Bitcoin win just earlier, plus $1,000 one. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of this XLM trade. But yeah, I'm watching Bitcoin, watching it closely. We're watching it on Trading Different. You see the change of trend right there. You see the liquidity still above us. What are the auto clappers doing? They are short now, short -7. Yeah, 7 out of 10 short for the auto clappers. It's time to go short, they saying. Casino says it's just about time to go short. No short signal, but it's a take profit for the longs. What happens when you take profit on the long? You're selling, you're going short. Oh, sorry, my mic was off again. That was for real this time. But Ethereum, man, the Ethereum kind of looks more shortable than Bitcoin, honestly. Like I would feel comfortable with that stop loss on Ethereum. Let's go open up Bitunix again. Let's actually open a new tab and look at Ethereum. Okay, pull up Ethereum. Should we do an Ethereum short? He says, let's short. I'm ready to clap with you. Okay, yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's about to roll over, guys. I just heard the liquidation sound from the casino. Yeah, Bitcoin is either ready to short or turn around. Something is about to happen in this market. Let's go to Ethereum. Let's look at it on a 4-hour time frame. Can we get a short in right now on Ethereum? I'm just looking at the idea. What if I put a stop loss really tight? Stop loss of like 1,735, and then take Ethereum all the way down to the bottom of the channel. Limit last. What could this trade look like? 300 for 1,000, something like that. Ethereum. 1-hour time frame short. That looks good to me. Why not short Ethereum? I could do 500 for 1,800. Open a short on Ethereum and go ahead and close the XLM trade. Just close it out, man. Bearish consolidation. XLM trade looks bad. I'm about to bail. I'm about to bail on the XLM trade. I do not want to clap any more than I already am. All right, bring that stop loss up. Might get clapped for like 116, maybe. We'll see. I'll give it one small chance to bounce here. Stop loss at about 0.1884. And now in an Ethereum short, I'm in an Ethereum short, but what if BTC starts to pump in? We'll see what happens. Let's go back to the charts. BTC, a 5-minute time frame, red candle, casino giving us some sells. Still pulled to the downside for some time now. God King says BTC coming back up. Are you sure, God King? It doesn't look like it. It look like it's rolling over to me. It looked like it's rolling over. Let's look at Ethereum. I just got into Ethereum short that looks like this. Look at the small time frames. Small time frames. 1 minute losing to 200 Ethereum. Will it pop right back up? We're still in that liquidity zone. I can get clapped easy trying to short early. And I also want to look at the BTC short. Might as well start getting it together. The BTC short. All right, looking at that BTC short. Give me the high time frame, about 2 hour. Will Bitcoin reject from the yellow line, giving us a perfect entry on this short? We enter here, stop loss just slightly above it, 4 hour time frame. But I really feel like we need that deep stop loss, man. This tight one may not do it. I don't know. I really like the deeper stop loss, like the $68,000 stop loss, 68.9 even. Crazy work. But then we can't make money fast, God. We can't make money fast, God King. If we do that, it's just slow money. I mean, slow money is good money, but man, I want some good money. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be trying to buy the top all the time. I mean, sell the top. That's risky having that stop loss that close. I got to say, guys, that is risky. Unless you just risk a little bit, like a little bit. Let's see what it looks like. If we use this stop loss, the tight version, the tight version, take profit way down. See, we don't need to go that low if we do it that way. We'll put it at 59. So stop loss 65.9. Take profit at 65.9. About 12 to 1 there. Put that right back. 12 to 1. Once again, stop loss is 65.9. Take profit at 59. Could it be a nice scalp 4-hour scalp short. Bitcoin getting a small move up right now, though. Careful, careful. Let's look at Bitcoin, look at the current price action before we do anything crazy. God King says, I'm long. Are you long, God King? This thing is about to rip. Are you sure? We take the liquidity. Is that what you're saying? The liquidity, we're going to take it. Stay aligned with the bulls. Is that what you're telling me, God King? I have the XLM trade still open. Is that what you're telling me, God King? Stay aligned with the bulls? Are the bulls going to come through for me, God King? Well, it's breaking out right now. XLM starting to break out to the upside. I'm in the Ethereum trade. Slightly down. We'll see what happens. I got a trade going one way, one going the other way. It kind of schlong, a little bit schlonged it here. DCA said, check ETH, check ETH. I got ETH right here. It's doing nothing. It looked like it was about to be bearish, but it's doing nothing. It's just going sideways. Ethereum just going sideways. Is it gonna dump? A lot of bear div there, but also a hidden bull. Ethereum looks bearish to me on a 30-minute. I'm sorry. That 30-minute looks bearish. Like, I'm shorting that. That's what I'm shorting. 30-minute time frame, that looks bearish to me. All those wicks to the upside, the overbought on the stochastics, it looks bearish, but it could just wick up and go parabolic. If Bitcoin wants to wick up, this thing can wick up and go parabolic. Ethereum, man, we got action in these charts today, folks. Yes, we do. Let's look at the crypto bubbles. What's moving today? Beat down 36%. H up 45. Let's go H. Lab up. Zcash up. We got to look at Zcash. And Near up. We got to look at Near Protocol. We got some movement in the charts. We got WorldCoin up 6.2%. What's up in the last hour? Let's take a look at that. What's happening? H up 8%. We got Venice making moves in the charts. We'll look at Venice. Can we get XLM as one of these? I'm in an XLM long. Can we get one of these XLM coins? There it is. Down 1% XLM on the hour. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Will it roll over? It looks like it's going to roll over. I'm just saying. I have no idea for sure. I'm only down $84 on XLM. I like the idea that Ethereum short I'm in. I think I'm going to close the XLM trade at $84. I really just want to close the trade unless Bitcoin wants to break out. I don't want to schlong it. I don't want to schlong it. I don't want to pull out the schlong. Muhammad says, only when it's tight, I stay deep. Legendary God King, you only fade H when I talk about it. Okay. I'm really Suki says, we just accelerated out of a demand zone today. We have much higher to hop. Okay, so we go higher, you're saying. We go higher. Are you sure? We go higher. Look like a little mini bear flag right there. Looks like a mini bear flag on Bitcoin. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to let the Ethereum short cook, and I'm going to get the hell out of XLM. Take my little $76 loss here. There we go. Let's guarantee no more than $86 loss for XLM. Bring my stop loss up. Get me out of the trade. I'm too risky of a trade right now for me as Bitcoin looks shaky. Ethereum looks like it's gonna dump. That looks like a top to me on a 30-minute time frame. I am shorting Ethereum right now and potentially gonna short Bitcoin. I'm looking at Bitcoin on the 2-hour, looking at it on the 4-hour. Green dot on that 4-hour, but I'm having a hard time believing it. Having a hard time believing that we will continue to go higher. I want to be aligned with the bulls, God King, but I got to be realistic here. I'm a monk, okay? I got to look out for the monk interests, okay? And for the monk people. Where my monks at? Buddha's out there. You know, my interest lies and my loyalty lies with the monks, not the bulls, not the bears. So I got to do what's best for us. You know what I mean? Is the daily at a top, guys? I mean, yes, that was a very bullish candle close, but could the next candle come in and engulf bearishly, right? We have no idea what's going to happen. But I'm in that Ethereum short. I think this thing is going to pay me. I can make $1,800 if Ethereum just goes down like $100, like down to 1,664. I can make some good money off that Ethereum a short while Bitcoin figures out what it wants to do. Alex Martinez says, I believe ETH will hit 1,819 and then a drop. All right, we'll see. Right now, it looks shaky to me on the 30-minute time frame. A little bit shaky for Ethereum. We'll see what it wants to do for really. All right. I'm in the short right now, but also long in XLM. Still long in XLM, but my stop loss is so close. Ready to just take me out for $86. I don't want to be in the trade anymore. Okay. If Bitcoin wants to roll over, I do not want to be long in XLM. Okay. Bitcoin, are you rolling over? I'm talking to you. Jay Violet, welcome back. Jacobellico says the monks rule this market. Okay. All right. Yes, we do. We rule this market and it looks like a bear flag. The bulls look weak on the 5-minute. Okay. I'm just saying it was a nice move up, but now you've lost the moving average and now you're starting the bear flag. Will you just give us a God candle? Right? God. Yeah, crazy. Trump could be a good short. Are you sure Trump could be a good short? They say Bonk is trash. What coins are we missing right here, guys? What coins are we missing? I'm keeping a close eye on Ethereum, and I'll also make a new page here. We'll look at Zcash. Zcash. There we go. Zcash, Binance. What's going on? The pumperation, Zcash. 472. Let's go. Look at the consolidation. Looks like it wants more. Who wants to long a Zcash? I don't if Bitcoin is going to dump. But Zcash looks good right there on a 5-minute time frame. Low Stokes green dot. Healthy, bullish consolidation. This is what we look for continuation move up for Zcash. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's look at Near Protocol. What's Near doing? And don't forget about gold, oil, the NASDAQ. Look at Near taking off on a 5-minute time frame. It looks like we're remaining bullish. Are we remaining bullish? Oh, XLM about to clap me out. Good. Clap me out then. Clap me out, XLM. And then watch Ethereum start getting bullish. Yeah, take me out, XLM. I don't want to be in the long for XLM if Bitcoin is going to roll over. Is it rolling over? We got a big green candle coming in here. 3 white soldiers there. Is that enough to push a price up? They want ADA. They want ADA. All right. Dare says this is a criminal market. Gonna trap some longs. Interesting. I still like the ETH short. I like the ETH short. I do not like the XLM long. Looking to get out of XLM any second here. It's going to clap me out for $86. Come on, clap me out, XLM. There we go. Clap me for 86. Better than losing 500. There we go. I got clap. Give me my clapping on XLM, y'all, okay? It was looking nice in the 4-hour time frame, but BTC really needs to rip, and it's just high risk, too risky right now in this environment. So I am an Ethereum short. We'll see what happens. Just about at break even. Ethereum, I'm trying to fade Ethereum. Maybe a terrible idea. We'll see if Bitcoin starts to rip. You know, Ethereum could rip with it, right? We're still below the liquidity. Ethereum and the Bitcoin can take the liquidity to the upside. So, hey, careful out here. I think the longs are still slightly more favored right now on the small time frames. Okay, the longs are favored on the small time frames. Be careful. This is almost like a sideline approach, you know, sideline or like, you know, confirmation on some other coin. We'll see. I'll keep looking through the coins. Near Protocol taking off, though. Near Protocol says, what are you talking about? This is an alt market now. It's a bull market. Near making moves. I like Near. I knew there was something I liked about Near. Near breaking out. Check it out on that 4-hour time frame. What a beauty. So many gaps to go through. So many Mario Kart speed boosts to get you to about $3. Near Protocol looking tasty. Dare says, just got clapped on Zcash. Here's your clapping. All right. Legendary God King says, stop loss at break even for which one? And what's that? Anir says, JP, look at Autobot. What's Autobot? Oh, the auto. Okay, the auto clappers. Is that what you mean? The auto clappers? The auto clappers are short, full 10 out of 10 short. Okay, the auto clappers are full 10 out of 10 short. The casino still pulled to the downside, but we do have some green Hakanashi candles are coming in, but that demand is continuing to decrease all the way from 351 now down to 111 for the demand of Bitcoin. But the 1 minute time frame all the way up into the 1 hour is still bullish. Okay, no official short signal called. But take profit called for the longs. So careful if you're in the long, you may want to take profit if you have not already. All right, back to BTC on the small time frames, a 1 minute time frame now. Getting a bit of a bounce from the 9 MA, my orange line, but rejecting for the red line, right? My 50 MA. Interesting. They said WorldCoin is breaking out. Is it? Do we need to look at WorldCoin? Let's look at it. WLD, it may be breaking out. These small coins are looking for the breakout. Nice consolidation, beautiful breakout. WorldCoin, look at that. Would you just look at that? Gorgeous. Yeah, breaking out of its formation. It may bullishly retest. I see the volume is starting to shape up. The momentum looks good. Yeah, that was pinned up energy. Now ready to break out to the upside. WorldCoin breaking out. Let's go. Does that mean BTC is breaking out? We'll see. 5 minute looking a little bit weak. The 5 minute looking a little bit weak, but you got the money flow heavy green. Starting to round out though. Are you making a rounded top? BTC, a little bit questionable there. But the liquidity clearly still favors the upside. So I'm looking at it. Only trade I'm in right now is an Ethereum, a short based on a 30-minute time frame. That's right, an Ethereum short based on this 30-minute time frame. Let's see if I can make some money here, some real money. It makes me want to double down. This thing looks like it's about to roll over hard. Let's go Ethereum, right? I said the hour candle closes and then we dump. So that might have just happened. Here we go. Hour candle. Yeah, that's a bit bearish on Bitcoin. It's not engulfing, but look, it looks like it tweezed the top now, right? Bitcoin, maybe the perfect entry for a short. I'm already in a short for Ethereum. I may do a short on Bitcoin. Maybe do it based on the 1 hour, right? Maybe it could turn into a bigger trade eventually. But what if one was to short Bitcoin on a 1 hour time frame with a stop loss at 65,900 and then a take profit all the way down here somewhere around 63,007 for over a 4-to-1 risk reward ratio? I like the idea of the trade. I may just take it here. There we go. 1 hour time frame. I think I'm gonna take that trade. Why not? We're overextended. We're in a bear market. We do have liquidity above us. A bit risky. Right, a bit risky. They say, how about Sol? I'll make sure I look at Sol for you. A bit risky here, but I'm going to take a 1 hour short on Bitcoin. Yes, I am a 1 hour short. My stop loss will be at 65,972. Take profit all the way down at 59,463. I like the idea of the trade here. Last price. And how much do I want to risk? Let's risk 500 for about 7 grand. It sounds amazing. Open short. It's a 7 grand. Was that right? Oh, this is way low. That's right, 59. I didn't mean it to be that low. What, a 38 to what? 33 to 1? Oh, 13 to 1 risk reward ratio. See, I don't need to take it that low. That would be nice. 7 grand would be amazing. But I think I meant to take it to about right there. Hold on. I think I meant to take it about right there. We'll just give this entire move back around 63,006. That should still give you about a 3.7 risk reward ratio. So my take profit would be around 63,600. That's my short right now for Bitcoin and a trade alert. Okay. So not financial advice, but this is what I'm speculating on right now. Potential short here for Bitcoin. Run the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Lisa says the new hour just opened. Relax. It's gonna deflect back up. JP, buy this dip. Buy this dip. I mean, I want to, but hey, I gotta look at the market for what it is. I don't know. It looks like it could be a top in a 1 hour. I could be wrong, but look at the 1 hour time frame. Very overbought. No red dot yet on Market Cipher, but to me, it just looks like a potential local top. So I'm taking my chance right now. I'm taking a chance and just say, hey, maybe it's a top, and we'll see how much money we can make on the way down. Already up $117 on the short. Let's go. Okay. Already up $117, 130 now. Let's see how quickly we can make with the short. And I also got an Ethereum short cooking, baby. Now up 250. Let's go. The Ethereum short on a 30-minute time frame. Anybody on the money in the short? Let's go. How's the casino looking? Casino. I'm hearing liquidations going down. I'm hearing liquidations the other way. Look at the liquidity on Trading Different, the liquidity heat map. I get the community 10% off from a subscription of Trading Different. Make sure you have the right tools and you trade different from retail. All right. So the link in the chat there for Trading Different subscription. Well worth it. We broke trend, and now we kind of look like a head and shoulder to me. We look like somewhat of a complex head and shoulder. I'm just being honest. I've seen this a lot. That could be a shoulder, head, right? Shoulder. It just looks bearish. I mean, could it still just rip? Absolutely. But we've broken the mini trend, and it could be a short. It could be a long. I have no freaking idea what's going to happen here, guys. But I'm taking the chance with the short on Bitcoin. Now just up $60, right? A lot of volatility here. They got the Ethereum at 190. You can just about put that into break even already, right? It really shouldn't come back up, right? For Ethereum, and I may just do that. I may just protect myself on Ethereum, but Bitcoin, I'm hoping I can let it live a little bit. I need Bitcoin to dump a little bit more to put my stop loss in the break even, like I just did with Ethereum. I'm up about $200. I mean, I could take the money right now, but this could be a banger of a trade. That's right. This could be a banger of a trade. So I want this one to cook, but I am protecting myself, protecting the bag, a stop loss and a break even for Ethereum already. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin up $91. Dump just a little bit more. Would love to put the stop loss even lower. I don't want to lose $500. Let's see if we can get a quick dump and quick profits. All right, back to Bitcoin on the chart. What's going on in the small time frames? 1 minute. 1 minute has lost the 200 MA, everybody. All right, ring the alarm bells. Bitcoin has lost the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. It's no good. The major one is the 5 minute. Once we lose the yellow line on the 5 minute, you can expect lower and lower. Right now, I'm just calling this volatility. This can easy wick the other way. I know what Lisa was saying. This could wick the other way and still take the liquidity, right? We're still below the liquidity. It's right there. It's right there. There's plenty of a fuel for a short squeeze. But I understand that liquidity is not everything. It's just one measure. You know, the auto bots are short for a reason right now. 10 out of 10. What are you at? 4 out of 10 now. 4 out of 10. The auto bots are short. Look, they're starting to flip long a little bit. But the momentum is shifting out. We had a big move up. Short every pot. Short every pop. A bear market. Five. All right, Perma Degen says pullback or actually bearish. Right now, it's just a pullback, but I got to tell you, I don't like this like dojo looking, like head and shoulder. Dojo looking. I don't like that structure, I gotta say, and the momentum is clearly shifting to the downside. Money flow still green, but that momentum is shifting heavy. You had a lot of bear div finally starting to play out. Let's go to some higher time frames. BTC 10 minute losing that white line at 21 MA. 15 minute lost to 9, but starting to reset. Are you making somewhat of a bull flag? All right, I'm just curious. Are you making somewhat of a bull flag? Bitcoin, what's the move? What's the move, Bitcoin? 30-minute time frame, 30-minute. Look at that compression candle at the top, followed by bear. Looking for a bounce now on that 9 MA, that orange line. You have somewhat of a red hammer candle here. This could turn bullish if you keep getting the bounce there off that line. Casino getting some action. We got some buyers stepping in. Interesting. We got action. Let's see what's going on. Are the bulls strong enough? Are they strong enough to push it back into the liquidity? Keeping a close eye on liquidity with the trading different liquidity heat map. Mohib says, I did short Zcash 600 P&L in just a minute, then to minus 300. Sheesh. Lisa says a fake dump. It's a fake dump. It may be, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's real here. I'm not sure. I'm just taking a chance, an educated guess on a short right now. We'll see what happens. How are we looking? BTC barely in profit, almost at my break even. Ethereum, I'm up just 100 something bucks, but look at the buyers stepping in on Ethereum. They won't just let it dump. They're stepping in. The bulls are coming in. The reinforcements have arrived. Come on. Are they strong soldiers? Are they weak? Are they motivated? Zen centers, where you at? Give me the Buddhas. Come on, I need your help. I need your direction. Where you at, Zen centers? Hit the like button if you're having a great time here. If you appreciate the analysis, hit the like button. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Okay, subscribe. I'm live every single day. Okay, I'm live for you every single day. We got WorldCoin on the list. Maybe I won't leave you behind. Yeah, red alert. Yes, reinforcements have arrived. You got me, Venom. Hey, we should get like an old school classic red alert multiplayer session going one of these days. That sound good? Any red alert OGs? If you're a red alert OG, put a 7 in the chat, baby. Come on, let's take it back. Let's get a modem game going. Let's get a LAN game going. Where my red alert OGs at? The original red alert. You know what I'm talking about. Red alert 1, red alert 2, 7 in the chat. All right, I'm in an Ethereum short and I'm in a Bitcoin short. We'll see what happens here. We are looking at small time frames. Bitcoin starting to bearishly consolidate. Under the 1 minute 200. That's not a good sign for the longs. Venom says CNC 0 hour. Let's go. Javier is the original red alert OG. Who else? Kobe, original red alert OG. I gotta write y'all names down. Javier, Kobe, Venom. We got to get together, guys. We got to get together. We can get a 2-on-2 going, 4-on-4. Let's get a private game going. Wakapu. Elite. I love it. We'll get the Sin City Crypto, a gaming sector going. You know what I'm saying? All right, now where's my Call of Duty people? Where's my Call of Duty and Battlefield? Anybody play Battlefield right now? I'm sorry, we'll get back to Bitcoin, okay? Does anybody play the new Battlefield? Put an 8 in the chat right now. If you play the new Battlefield, God King, how many people can we have in a squad? Is it just 4? How many people can we have in a squad? I like the new Battlefield as well. That's right. Let me pull up my Steam collection. All right. Let's pay attention to Bitcoin. Pay attention to Bitcoin. Somewhat of a bear flag right there so far, but I mean, it could recover. Somewhat of a bear flag on a 1 minute time frame. Will it break back above the important line, the yellow line, 200 MA? Let's go to the 3 minute. 3 minute and somewhat free fall. Green dot though, low Stokes. Could it get a bounce? A little bit of bull div. Yeah, a little bit of bull div there. Will it get a bounce yet? All right, we got new people. We got people playing Battlefield. Let's go. I like, what is it? I like the casual breakthrough. I love to play some casual breakthrough, okay? I am a tactical shooter guy. You know, not just RTS games, but tactical shooter. I'm with it. All right. We're following Bitcoin. We're looking at the casino. It's awfully quiet. 44 trades per minute. Pulled to the downside for some time now. Demand went from 351 all the way down to 47. Bah! Yeah, but the time frames are still bullish. 1 minute all the way to the 1 hour. Yeah, we're at a take profit for the longs, but no short signal called just yet at the casino. And always keeping an eye on those auto clappers. They are short. 4 out of 10 are short. 4 out of 10 with Strim short. The auto clappers are mostly short right now. Yeah, look at that. 3 minute time frame. BTC. How about your 5 minute time frame? Is this bear flag after bear flag, or is that just one big falling broadening wedge? I'll show you what I'm saying. Is this you know, dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag, dump, right? A lot of bear flags there. Or is this you know, just healthy consolidation and we keep going up, right? Price falling, broadening wedge that could break up. That could break up to the upside. Okay. It says CS is the best game. Counter-Strike. I never really got into Counter-Strike, but I do respect the Counter-Strike people, and I understand how many people play it. A lot of people play Counter-Strike. Okay. It says Zcash. Why, man? Why? Dave in GTA 5 Xbox I have. Okay. I am not playing GTA 5 anymore, okay? Now, that's where I'm at with it. God King, he plays GTA 5 all the time. He wants me to play. He's like, there's new mods, the casino. Ah! No! I refuse to support Rockstar until they release GTA 6. So you with me? Amen? We are not going to continue to play GTA 5 because that's what makes them want to keep updating it, all right? We don't care about GTA 5. We want GTA 6. We want the new game. Give us the new game. All right, is it bullish consolidation for Bitcoin? Is it healthy? Technically, I mean, it could be. Let's draw a fib. How low can we go and still be bullish? All right, so 2 different areas to draw this from. I'm going to do the main area, like right there. Okay, almost a 618 there. We're about at a 50% retracement. This thing could go as low as the 786, I would say. Around 65,119, BTC could dip to and still get a pop. All right, so let's just be aware of that this can go lower and still be bullish. But if we break that level, even if we break this level right here, 65,200, you're starting to break lows now. Once you start breaking lows, you start changing character and you start getting really bearish. And there's a lot of fair value gaps below us. So just looking at the potential idea of this breaking down, but this also could break up. It could break up out of the consolidation, the falling broadening wedge, and I'll make it bigger wedge here for you. All right, top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern, top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern, bottom of the pattern, maybe break out there. I have no idea, but we'll see what happens. Just something I am projecting. I'll keep that on the chart as we keep an eye on Bitcoin. All right. See what's happening. What's going on with the shorts? What's going on? Just slightly up on Bitcoin. Ethereum up nicely, 173. Will it keep dumping on that 30-minute time frame? Here's Ethereum in a trading view. It looks pretty bearish on the 30-minute. Lost the 9 MA, 2 red candles. It was struggling. You saw it starting to curve here. You saw the rollover. You saw the indecision candle. So far bearish, but is it just retracing in a healthy fashion? Either way, I'll make money if I monitor this trade and take my profits quick. Yes. Venom Hex says, I know someone working at Rockstar. Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Is it the reason why they keep updating GTA 5? Is it because people keep playing it? Is that why? Why can't they just release GTA 6? I want 6. I'm not playing 5. Okay. Amen. I'm not playing 5. I'm done. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Let's look at Ethereum on some other time frames here. 4-hour time frame still looks like tweets the tops, but I mean, you haven't given it all back. You haven't given the whole move back yet. So I think it is still bullish. Everything's still technically bullish, but I'm jumping the gun on the short for Ethereum and Bitcoin. High risk may give me reward. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Super chat coming in hot. All right, the ignorant bastard giving $2 says, being Zen in Thailand. Can you check ADA? Okay, we can look at Cardano. I'll look at that right now for you. I appreciate your super chat. Put you right at the top of the queue. Look at WorldCoin. They keep asking about WorldCoin. WorldCoin breaking out of that 4-hour consolidation. Not too bad. 1 hour breaking out WorldCoin. All right, let's get to ADA, Cardano. What's going on with Cardano? What a breakout on the 1 hour time frame. Look at the volume. ADA, what an incredible breakout. Wow. 5-minute time frame starting to retrace somewhat of a bull flag. It doesn't look done. It looks like it may come down some more. 10-minute time frame, same thing, but low Stokes, green money flow, healthy, beautiful, bullish trend, but in retracement, heading down. It's heading down. It's still a falling knife. Look at that. The 3-minute looks almost just about good. The 1 minute, look, and will it find support at the 200 MA? Man, yeah, that looked a bit head and shouldery there too. Yeah, the small time frames are shaky. But look at that 5-minute. That 5-minute is almost good. It looks like a bull flag to me. In this market, I just need I need those bullish retests. I can't just be buying falling flags anymore. Like, it's that kind of market because these flags will rip you. I mean, look at SWE yesterday. I got completely clapped by SWE trying to buy one of these flags. Yeah, I need the flag to break out and I need that bullish retest. I can't just be buying these flags. So Cardano, as good as it looks, is still retracing. Careful, careful, falling knife zone. All right, back to Bitcoin, still falling, it looks like. Go to the casino. Yeah, casino's starting to look like a bit of a top there. Demand is still decreasing. Now just 31 for the demand, 31, and more sell orders inbound. Bitcoin coming down here, coming down in its retracement flag. Let's see if we can make some money on the way down. Up just $90 on the BTC short. Up 229 on the Ethereum short. Ethereum, I put the stop loss in to break even. I cannot tell you what to do, but that's what I'm doing with my trade. Stop loss in the break even. I cannot lose money on the Ethereum trade now. Looking forward to doing the same thing on Bitcoin, but I need more of a move down. Here is a closer view for you on the 15-minute time frame. The BTC trade now up $100. Let's see. Can I put my stop loss in the break even here soon? I want to protect the Birkin. He said, can you check Siren? Maybe I can check Siren. Keep spamming those coins. They want to see hype. They want to see all the coins. But yeah, ADA, yeah. I think I broke that down for you pretty well on ADA. It looks good, but it's in retracement. Be careful. How about your daily time frame for ADA? Be very careful in that daily too. That looks like a freaking bear flag, guys. That looks like it may even go higher, maybe to about 19 cents and then just dump. ADA looks suspect on a daily time frame. Could be an increase, a bear flag just getting taller there. Is increasingly going higher just to roll over. Careful on the daily time frame for ADA. Cardano. All right, let's look at Siren. Rob's favorite coin. Siren dumping on the daily. Look at that's the daily chart. That just tells you everything you need to know. What? 5. Wow. 5. An extra 5 there. What is this chart? This looks absolutely horrid. 4 hour just in the complete dumps. 30-minute. Look at this chart, guys. You seriously want me to look at this? Oh my God. Okay, the 5-minute trying to make a little comeback here, but this just looks incredibly suspect. It looks dangerous. It looks bearish. It looks bullish. It looks hard. It just looks, I don't know. It looks like you're going to get wrecked either way. I mean, it isn't a major downtrend. If you break up out of this, I guess if you want to call it a flag, it could get up to the point of control around 12 cents. It could get a quick move to 12 cents. But this thing looks volatile. It looks dumpy. It looks insane on the 2-hour time frame. Look at that. Bear flag, red money flow, overbought. This thing could go extremely lower. So please be careful here. Okay, I'm going back to Bitcoin. It is in free fall within this a falling broadening wedge. We'll see what happens with it. SI 20 Fluffy says up to 27%. What are you up on? All right, we're watching Bitcoin close, still in the liquidity, close to the liquidity zone, but the structure has flipped bearish. It's simply flipped bearish now, guys. It looks like a Christmas tree. Right? That's a mountain, not a valley. That thing looks like it is going to dump more. And look, we were looking at this important line. Remember the dotted line? The line to conquer? Is bullish that daily candle closed above it and the 4-hour closed above it. But now we're losing it again, losing it on the 4-hour. We're losing that fair value gap that we had just claimed. All right. We just claimed that level. Interesting. All right. Back to BTC. What coin? I was going to look at hype as well. BTC just slow dumping right now. Let's go to hype. All right, hype 4-hour time frame. Looks like you're exactly at resistance, but you have a green dot. Will it just be the perfect short opportunity? Potentially. Look at the 1 hour. Just about to make an evening star pattern similar to Ethereum. Will this thing come down? It looks like it will. 15-minute looks like a top as well. Does it make an imperfect head and shoulder and come down? Hyperliquid starting to retrace. Looking toppy. Yeah, rounded top right there. That looks pretty bearish to me for Hyperliquid right now in the small time frames. Look at the 1 minute bear flag and below the 200. Hyperliquid appears to want to go lower. All right, it wants to go lower. Looks a bit bearish. Let's look at oil and let's look at gold. Let's look at the NASDAQ. What's going on with oil? Is oil getting bullish here? That looks like bearish consolidation on the 1 minute time frame. That looks bearish for oil. Look at that 5 minute oil dumping. But I mean, remember, it did open lower like this, right? It opened lower like this. There's no candle bringing it lower. It just opened lower, over the weekend. But it looks bearish. Oil looks bearish right now. I don't see a bullish sign. Interesting. All right, let's look at gold. What is gold doing? Gold is a bit bullish now. Check it out. I mean, very volatile consolidation, but consolidation nonetheless after a huge bullish move. Gold and now getting bullish. Look at it. Look at that strutting that stuff. Beautiful gold. All right. What's the NASDAQ doing? What is traditional finance doing? It opened higher and it's going higher. Speculation, maybe because of the deal with Iran, but that's how it opened on the 15-minute. And then it made a flag. It pumped another flag, ready to pump again. Green money flow, but overbought. The NASDAQ going higher. All right, does that mean BTC go higher? We'll see. So far, just healthy consolidation on that 5-minute time frame. Will the shorts work out that I'm in? We'll see. So far up $100 on a Bitcoin. Oh my God, look at Ethereum dumping. I'm up $300 on the Ethereum dump right now. So awesome trade from Ethereum. I'm almost ready to say, give me the 300. Bah. CD Dingle says Strait of Hormuz opened. Oil is going down. Do we have confirmation on that, guys? Do we have confirmations that the Strait of Hormuz is actually open and that's what's making oil go down? Do we have confirmation? Talk to me. Okay, Ethereum being volatile. Will BTC get a pop here on a 5-minute time frame? Maybe reclaim that red line. Let's see. I'm watching price very closely. No change in the casino except the demand continuing to go down. Demand now is just at 14, just above that zero line. And that liquidity still a thick and just above us at 65,941 liquidity above us for Bitcoin. It favors to move up. Let's see here what is going to happen. I'm up only $60 on the Bitcoin trade. I could get clapped. I could get auto clapped. The auto clap is a short, but I'm long. I could get auto clapped. Do you want me to get auto clapped? They said Trump tweeted it was official open. What time was that? I got to look at my Truth Social. What time was the Truth Social post? Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. I'm like the journalist here. I'm asking you the questions. All right. More hot water, baby. More hot water. Drinking tea all day. Hopefully that's hot enough. Rocco said, are the auto clappers a long or a short? That's a good question. That's a good question. Last time I checked, it was a short. But let's take a look again at the auto clappers, courtesy of Trading Indifferent. One of many tools that they do provide. We have a 10% discount for the subscription for the Sin City community. And the auto clappers is short. Yeah. -4 out of -10 is short right now. Okay. The auto clappers are currently short. Okay. BTC looking rough here, guys. Looking rough. You lost the red line. That was important moving average to keep there. That red line on a 5-minute time frame, my 50 MA has a BTC in somewhat of a free fall right now. And you see the cliff there, the volume cliff. If you lose this level, this could be a quick drop down. So careful BTC there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Right now is in a falling consolidation pattern, a falling broadening wedge. Very quiet on the casino. Very quiet. Quiet before the storm, but which way does the storm bring price? Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me. God King says, the deal with the Islamic Republic of Iran is now complete. Congratulations to all. I hereby fully authorize the toll-free opening of the Strait of Hormuz and simultaneously herewith authorize the immediate removal of the United States naval blockade. Okay. Ships of the world, start your engines. Let the oil flow. President Donald J. Trump, the troll in chief, the head manipulator in chief. So what does that mean, man? Short the markets? It seemed too easy just to long it, right? What does it mean? Talk to me. Come on, make me zen. Give me the Buddhas. What does it mean, baby? What does it mean? I got to go to my quiet place here and figure it out. I think it means follow the charts, though. That's what I think it means. I think it means follow the charts. But yeah, anything can happen. We could break out of this pattern at any time to the upside. SI20 Fluffy says BTC would have moved more. Good point, right? If we already had this news, like hours ago, why is there not even more of a move? Why are we still just hanging out under liquidity, right? Well, here comes the move, right? Here comes the move. About to clap me out of my short. I might take some profit on Ethereum, though. Why not take like $200 profit, get clapped out of the short? Let me close that time. BTC. Yeah, BTC, look, it's starting to get a little bit bullish there. coming up, may break above the trend line. Yeah, this may just break up. I'm up like $24 on BTC. Should I just close it? Should I just close it so I don't get auto clapped from the news and take a little bit of profit from Ethereum? I don't know. I like the short, guys. I like the short. But I do not want to get clapped. The bulls are eating the bears. The bulls are eating the bears. 5. Jack says, looks like healthy consolidation. I agree, Jack. I agree. It is healthy consolidation. This thing could break up, man. This is a bullish trend, a huge bullish trend. You've been consolidating. This is a falling, broadening wedge. This thing does break to the upside eventually, right? Eventually. We'll see. Lisa said, ready to wreck the bears. I agree. This could wreck the bears. I should just close the BTC, take profit on Ethereum and see what happens, all right? But I'm up. I don't know. I'm up $40 on BTC. Let's see what happens. I don't know. $55. If this is going to break out, it should break out. You got all opportunity in the world to break out. Go ahead and break out. Flat Smack 420 says, a short in Bitcoin is like trying to beat the house in a casino. You always lose in the long run. I agree. That's why shorting should be like short-term moves, right? Trend moves. You know, why not? Why not make money on the way down? I'm totally not opposed to shorting. Yeah, look at this. He said that ain't dumping. Where it ain't dumping right now. I agree. Let's take some money from Ethereum though. Let's take like $150 maybe, and let's take a look at the Bitcoin trade. What's going on with the Bitcoin trade? Can we protect the Birkin here? And stop loss down. Can we protect the Birkin? Maybe just pay the fees, stop loss to break even. All I'll pay is fees if I get stopped out, maybe. I like the idea of that. Protect the Birkin. Yeah. If Ethereum wants to come up, it can clap me for $162. Give me the guaranteed stop loss. Use one of my guaranteed stop loss tokens to give those out a lot. Guaranteed stop loss, another exclusive feature from Bitunix. All right. Give them the link, God King for Bitunix. Use our referral link. It does help support the channel, and you do get sign-up bonuses and rewards. No KYC or VPN needed for U.S. citizens. This is Bitunix. They do have Bitcoin and also all of the commodities, right? The commodities and precious metals, gold, oil, all available tokenized here on Bitunix. Give them the link. Not financial advice, they said, but close it. Yeah, I'm protecting the bag here. I'm not closing the trade just yet, but what I'll do is I'll get out and just pay fees. It'll be like maybe $30 in fees on Bitcoin, and I'll make money, a little bit of money on Ethereum if it wants to dump. So we'll be okay. I will not get clapped here. Bah! I'm just saying, it's healthy consolidation. Healthy consolidation for Bitcoin. We'll look at the heat map here. Let's redraw this now, because yes, you did lose the trend there, but look, we have another mini trend. There's the healthy consolidation trend breaking above it. Now going to smash back into liquidity. I can 100% see that happening. I think I got stopped out of BTC already. Perfect. Right before the pump. Nice. How about Ethereum? Just got taken out of Ethereum. This thing looks like it's about to rip. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God, let's go to the casino. What's going on for the casino? And what happened with the Bitcoin trade that I was in? I got out and I'm just paying fees pretty much. 2% loss, just $34. That's right, $34 loss on the Bitcoin is short. I protected the Birkin. Okay, protected the Birkin, protected the bag. Only $34 loss on Bitcoin. And I did scrape $136 from Ethereum after the fees, just 11%. Not too much, right? but good trade management. You know, I'm at a net positive right now, a net positive, even though the trade is going against me. So protecting the bag here. $136 win from Ethereum. All right, let's see what's happening with Bitcoin for real. We have broken out now above the consolidation. Is this the breakout? Let's go. Shout out to everybody who made a little bit of money on that short scalp. Right? Shout out to everybody who protected the Birkin and protected the bags and got out of break even or even a little bit of profit. Okay, that's how we do it. But Bitcoin looks like it's going to go higher here. All you have to do is break out, right? It's not about being right. I know, Lisa, you told me this was going to happen, but it's not about being right here, right? Never about being right. It's about just taking the probabilities when it presents itself and also using good risk management, right? Making more than you lose. As a trader, I have no idea what's going to happen, so I can never say I'm right, right? I can never say I was right because I don't know what's going to happen. But I know that if you break out of a falling, broadening wedge like this, that you normally go higher, right? You normally go higher, especially when the liquidity is right there. So this could pump Bitcoin. Not surprised at all. Not surprised. There's Notorious. She told you so, right? Right? Yeah, I never want to be a told you so person. You never want to be a told you so. That's how you get wrecked in crypto, right? I don't know. I don't know, okay? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen. But I know one thing. They're not going to clap me. They're not going to clap me and bring this to the upside, okay? I am not in a trade right now. I'm not in a short. I'm not in a long. I think it's a bit risky overall. I'll look for maybe an altcoin to potentially get into. Like, how does Siren look? Siren, what? Five. Not Siren. Hell nah. How about like Near Protocol? Near Protocol. How about AVAX? Hell, even Tron. How does ICP look? We got some action in the casino. Action in the casino. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Getting the move up. Yes. God King says, I just watching my indicators. Yeah. All right, ICP looking a little bit head and shouldery, but it could still be healthy consolidation there. How about Tau? How about VVV? What is ready for a move here? Let's go. Craig says, good call, ETH. I made a little profit. Hey, hope you made a little something. I made a little something off that. Let's go. Who made a little something? That was a very small short. Hey, Tommy Twister says, I reversed position on ETH and BTC with small net profit still in. Okay. Cordon Ranch says, ADA looks good. We'll take a look at ADA again. But Tau, is that tight consolidation with Tau right there? Maybe. Hype. What is ready for me? I want a long something. BTC, I don't know. BTC is a little suspect for me, man. I don't know. I don't like the structure. I do not like that bullish structure. That's way too volatile for me. And it looks like a freaking Head and Shoulders. Okay. But I'm looking at any other assets at all. Look at gold just going crazy. Look at silver ready to make moves. Solana, look how volatile everything is. Just rising wedge, just break up, break down. It's going to start making diamond patterns. Very interesting price action we have across the board. Wow. What didn't break out yet? Look, XRP didn't really break out. That could get a move. Maybe. I mean, it's just a 5-minute time frame. What's ready to go on like the 15-minute? I would love to do like the 15-minute or maybe even the 1 hour. What is a little bit, underperforming? Nothing. Everything is pumping. Everything is pumping. That's Master, ICP. What is ready to go on a 1 hour time frame? Help me here, folks. Help me. Yeah. I don't know. Bitcoin is too extended for me. It's too extended and it's too volatile right now for me. For me to have an edge, I don't like it. I'd rather wait for the short right now. Near Protocol, it's almost ready to do like that parabolic pump, right? They say, happy birthday, Donald Trump. All right, how about Ondo? Let's look at Ondo. Did that not break out yet? Give me Ondo. Okay, but it's doing like that rollover pump, right? That rollover hunchback like pump. I mean, yeah, it could break out, but what are you doing, Ondo? Like the 30-minute looks a little bit bearish. I don't know about it. Fa. I said Jasmine. Did Jasmine look better? Give me something to long. Give me something to long. Fa. Fa. Come on, make some noise out there. Get excited. Come on. Long, short, who cares? We're trading. Jasmine. Oh my God, the charts looks insane. All right, here we go. Is Jasmine ready? Okay, look at that robotic, like just tightness of price there. A tight pennant. Very, very tight. Interesting. The 1 hour is kind of ready to go for Jasmine, honestly. It has a red dot for whatever reason, but low Stokes, hidden bull, money flow increasing. You're in that tight consolidation. That looks like it's going to get a move. That could be a big move. I mean, you could technically use that. Oh, what if we would consider it? What if we were just very conservative and just use that, right? Let's be conservative. 0.005, a Jasmine, maybe. I don't know. This is the best one I've seen so far yet on the 1 hour time frame, for a 1 hour pump. I like Jasmine. Does anybody have anything better than that? All right, let's look at Sweet. Sweet on the 30-minute, look a bit bearish. I'm not loving that 30-minute time frame. How about your 1 hour? Yeah, overbought. I don't like the Sweet trade in the 1 hour. I don't like it. I don't like it. Back to Bitcoin, mid pump still. What is looking like it's in still a flag, not broken out? Help me in the chat. I'm watching BTC. Here we go. Here we go. Long portal. Jupe, jupe, jupe. Jasmine. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Told you. Hey, guys, we got to stop with this told you thing, okay? Knowing exactly what's going to happen, it can get you wrecked in Bitcoin, okay? No one knows what's going to happen. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen, okay? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Stop with the I told you so, okay? Everybody wants to be right. I don't want to be right. I want to be even-handed. I want to be neutral. There we go. Here's Lisa again. It's bullish, JP. I told you. Buy the dip. I told you. Why do you want to be right, Lisa? I never want to be right. I never want to be right. What's this guy talking about? I don't want to be right because I don't want to make predictions, okay? I don't want to make predictions. I just want to make probability-based assessments. That's it. No predictions. I hate speculating. No predictions. We don't know what's going to happen. Seriously, Corn Dog said you can always say told you so if you wait long enough, right? They want to see Trump coin. Should we just long Trump coin? Should we just get degenerate with it now? Huh? Maybe. Trump. How's it look? I mean, I'll give it a fair shake. How does Trump look? 10-minute time frame. Okay, not too bad. Adam says some people might know. They got the inside. Okay, 1 hour time frame. 1 hour a little bit overbought there with Trump. And the structure looks insane. But look at the 2 hour. 2 hour kind of ready, no? Look at Trump coin. And one of those ugly flags. This is like ugly flag season. Tons of ugly flags out there. All right? Tons of ugly flags, but low Stokes, green dot, green money flow. I like the coin. I like Trump. Adam says, I don't want to be right. I want to be rich. Hey, I like that one. I like that. Yeah, look, is that even a bullish retest happening in real time right now for Trump coin on a 2 hour time frame? I like the potential trade. I might long Trump. Long Trump on his birthday, on the day that we open up the Strait of Hormuz. I like the idea. Let's long Trump.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Are you serious, JP? Are you serious? This is the trade you want to give out. You want to give out a 2-hour, a Trump long. Are you serious? Is this where we are in the market? Well, we made money off of that flag. Remember this flag right here? We made money off of that pump. Is this a bigger flag here and maybe a bigger breakout? Nice. A reset. Stochastics. Can I get in on the move? Let's see what's going on. Entry be around right now. Stop loss below that yellow line. Can I take Trump coin up to about $2.58? Maybe 2.5 something risk reward ratio. Maybe we could take it up to the nearest resistance up there at 3.74 now. Now we're talking. Okay. Interesting. Very risky trade here. Trump coin on Trump day. I said go to BTC. BTC is kind of just going sideways. It's kind of going sideways. Got a red candle on the 5-minute time frame. 1 minute, nice bullish flag. BTC above the 200 again on the 1 minute time. We'll see. Super risky. Trump coin. Trump long on a 2-hour time frame. It says you can get entry on BTC. I don't want an entry on BTC. BTC looks shaky. Trump looks good to me. Somebody clap me, please. Just clap me now. Give me the clapping. Where's the clap emoji? Give me the clap emoji. Oh my God. Is this a rejection for Bitcoin? What's the casino say? We got a pull to the upside now, guys. A technical pull to the upside for the casino. Price looks like it's heading back into the supply zone. That's right. Pull to the upside. It's been a minute now. It's been a minute. Let's look at that liquidity from Trading Different. 10% discount for the community. Give them the link, God King. Yeah, liquidity clearly favors the upside. And finally, the auto clappers now long again. Auto clappers 5 out of 10 a long. All right, guys, a lot of mixed messages in this market. I'm in no trade right now, but I am looking at a potential long on Trump coin. Somebody slap me out of it, okay? Can somebody slap me out of this? This thinking here, long in Trump coin. This is not DJ night, okay? This is a Zen trading zone, okay? LFH says, dump time. Is it dump time? Do you guys think? I'm monitoring Bitcoin pretty closely. So far, it might be a rejection from the breakout. We saw the breakout from the falling, broadening wedge. Is it a rejection or is it, once again, a small retracement for a continued move up? Slap me, baby. Slap me and clap me. What are you doing? You're trying to long Trump coin. It's the guy's birthday. It's that you do you, boo. It's the guy's birthday. Can we long Trump coin on his birthday? You know, the day he's opening the Strait of Hormuz, huh? And we got the fight going down. Is the UFC fight going down, God King? Is it over already? Is it in progress right now? Is there a UFC fight going down on the White House lawn right now? Talk to me, people. Is that happening right now? If that's happening, I want a long Trump coin. What is going on? Chug jug. Nobody. It looks good, bro. That looks good. Bag boy says Trump looks good. It looks good. In progress. Is it happening right now, God King? Is there a UFC fight happening right now on the White House lawn? I need to know that. Is that happening on the White House ground right now? Please tell me. It's happening. It's happening. Third or fourth fight coming on right now. It's happening right now on Paramount Plus. Are you serious? Auto clappers now just two for longs right now. The auto clappers long, but they're starting to, go the other way. Is a short inbound. I'm open-minded. Right now, yes. Okay, man, that makes me want a long Trump coin. 2 hour time frame. How reckless is this? A bit reckless. I mean, it's nice bullish consolidation. I mean, let's be honest here. Put our opinion aside of the guy, right? Bullish consolidation, a breakout, and a retest there. Am I responsibly buying the retest? And what is one of the biggest assets here, right? Biggest assets. The Trump coin. Can you check FET, please? I'll check FET. And I'll check hype. They want to see hype. I don't know. I'm curious. It's tempting, guys. But is BTC going to roll over, man? Should I just be getting into a BTC short? I need clarity. Bring me to my Zen place. Let me figure it out. Let me close my eyes for a moment. All right. With much clarity, I have to look at the charts and I have to zoom out, guys. I must zoom out. Okay. Let's zoom out. We're on a 5 minute. Let's look at the 10 minute. I see rolling over activity there. I see a rolling over. I see a breakout and a rejection so far. Is this an ugly head and shoulder? Just an idea. 15-minute time frame. Take a look. All I'm seeing is that potential head and shoulder again. Low Stokes. Money flow. Barely green. 15-minute. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. Crypto Cruise says overnight dump incoming. Look at the 30-minute time frame. BTC, you got wicks to the upside. Wicks to the upside. Are you going to maintain that orange line? We're just barely above it, and it's starting to curve over. That is the 9MA. I'm taking a very close look on every single time frame. BTC, red candles coming in on the 1 hour, not engulfing, but 2 red candles in a row here. And I'll say this is about to close again. This 1 hour candle is about to close in about 4 minutes. That is critical. How will this candle close? Will it close in a dump? Or will it get a pump in the last few minutes? This looks dumpy to me. This looks dumpy so far. Looking at the 1 hour time frame, looking at the 2 hour, it looks like rejection at the 200 MA. Okay. 4 hour time frame. Is that once again just a perfect entry for the short? Let's go to the casino. Still technical pull to the upside, but I'm seeing that slanted head and shoulder come in. I can't ignore the head and shoulder. Yes, I'll look at Zcash. Yes, I'll look at Zcash. I got you. All right. Interesting. We got some interesting price action here. Small time frames. 1 minute. Are you losing the 200 again? Again on the 1 minute time frame. 5 minute. Giving the pump all the way back. Giving a pump all the way back. How's that Trump coin looking? Trump coin getting a small bounce, interestingly enough. Are people speculating on Trump coin right now? I want to do it just for fun. Like, just for even if I get clapped. For old clapper's sake. Just long Trump coin just because, just for old clapping's sake. That doesn't sound very zen. Keeping a close eye on a 4 hour time frame for BTC. Will they give us signs of a short? I'm hunting for a short. Yes, we'll look at Link. We'll look at Chain Link. I got you. Let's look at one of those coins, any of them. Let's look at Zcash. Zcash in heavy demand here. Rolling over in a 30-minute time frame. Looks like a short to me on Zcash. I mean, you never know. I'm sure there's some type of healthy consolidation there, like on a 10-minute time frame. But you see the red candle coming in now. If it loses that white line, we can see a big spill. A big spill for Zcash. Big pump, but I don't know, a bit shaky on the consolidation. Look at the 1 hour. 1 hour is ready for a short. That's a perfect short. Evening star pattern coming in. Red dot high Stokes. Green money flow. Cool. The trend is up, but you still can put in a higher low. Who knows where it will be? Maybe you pull out a fib and figure it out. But Zcash looking like a potential short, especially that 2 hour. Look at the 2 hour at that resistance. Interesting. All right, back to Bitcoin. Looking a bit bearish here as we closing up the hour. Just about 2 minutes left in the hour here. Looking a bit bearish. Look at that 4 hour. Losing that fair value gap of 50% line. It makes me want to open up that BTC short again. It makes me not want to long Trump coin. Should I just go to the 4 hour and open up a short on Bitcoin? Let's see. Just put same trade as before, right? Literally same trade. Maybe even closer stop loss. 65,975. Just enter the same trade again. Just keep doing it over and over again. Bah, right? Stop loss 65,900. Take profit at 63,600. Why not? Something like that. If Bitcoin is going to get bearish, I'll go for the bigger time frame short. We'll see. We can keep doing this, baby. We could keep doing this. I can keep getting in a trade and getting out of break even or a small clapping or maybe a big win. We can keep doing this over and over again. Whatever you want to do, Bitcoin. I could risk 258. I could risk 300 for about 1,100. Not too bad there. I know Lisa's probably like, no. No. And why I say you took the Trump long, you crazy bastard. You took the long. I'm not in the long, but I can't tell you what to do. It was a trade idea. You know, you could take the long. I'm looking at a short now. You see how quick things change? You see how quick things change? I'm looking at a Bitcoin short. I'm not looking along a Trump coin right now. Man, so is Bitcoin dumping or pumping? What are you doing, Bitcoin? It looks like it's dumping right now. Below the moving averages on the 1 minute time frame. That 5 minute is starting to create that head and shoulder. Let me delete the falling broadening wedge. Can you see the head and shoulder there? Shoulder, shoulder, potentially head, right shoulder, maybe something like that. It looks bearish to me on Bitcoin, but it could just go parabolic. I mean, it could be the ugliest, you know, bullish consolidation you've ever seen, right? You've ever seen. You know, Bitcoin can do whatever it wants, but I like the idea of the short. I'm going to risk like, oh man, how much do I want to risk here? 1,000 for 3,000, 500 for 1,800, something like that. It looks good to me. Yeah, I'm down for a short. Yeah, maybe like 529 for about $1,800. Open the short. And not financial advice. If you want to get clapped, follow me. Not financial advice at all. This thing could still pump. Lisa says, don't fall for this again. Don't fall for it. Lisa, we have no idea what's going to happen. And what's going to happen? How do you know what's going to happen, Lisa? Okay, maybe you should be live here. How do you know what's going to happen? I have no idea what's going to happen. This thing looks dumpy, though. It looks so dumpy in a 1 minute time frame. I want to short this so bad. Bah! I want to short it so bad. I'm opening the short, and I'm going to look at Ethereum again. Let's open up a new tab here and look at the casino. Still pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside. Notori says, you know, she told you. She did tell me. I want to know how she knows. How do you know? I don't know. Who knows? No one knows what's going to happen here. All right, let's look at Ethereum. Should we go for the Ethereum short again? I made some money off of that. Can we do the same exact trade in the 30-minute time frame? Let's see. Can we do the same exact trade on Ethereum? It doesn't look as good as before, I gotta say. Does not look as good, but it looks like a top to me. 2.42 risk reward ratio. If I put the stop loss at the top wick, We'll see what happens here. Back to Bitcoin, small time frame, going sideways. Could it still take the liquidity? Of course it can. Bitcoin can do whatever it wants to do. But the 1 minute looks bearish. The 1 minute looks bearish. The 5 minute, there is some hope there. 5 minute just going a bit sideways. Let's pull it back up in trading view. Yes, 5 minute going sideways. So what could happen in a bullish case is that you just keep doing this, right? Just keep doing what you're doing. Just hang out in the area. Hang out. Get tight. Get tight. Get tight. And then maybe we'll see the liquidity taken. Otherwise, if you keep doing what you're doing now, putting in lower highs, you know, low volume, not really doing much, you start going down, right? You start rolling over. So I'm betting on a rollover right now, but we'll see what happens. Nikki Toon says, don't short the bottom. What bottom? I see a top. All right. Just long the red candle, bro. Just long the red candle. I don't like that. I like the short red candles. I like the short red candles, like, for example, on the 1 hour time frame. Let me get rid of this idea for a second. Like, I like the short, like, you know, red candles like this. When I have a bunch of green candles and then finally some red candles come in. A good example would be like the 2 hour or maybe even the 4 hour, right? Like, I like those rejection candles. I'll say this. That's not a very strong rejection candle, right? That is not a strong rejection candle at all. But, you know, this could be a short here. This next candle is very important for Bitcoin on the 2 hour. SI Fluffy says, definitely a bear market. Rex Futurez, my big bro, says, you're Rex in the building. What's up? This next candle is pretty important for Bitcoin. What's going to happen? I'm looking at a potential Ethereum short too, but don't like the entry right now. Let's see. Bitcoin could get bullish again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Is it healthy consolidation? I don't know. Man. They said it's Trump's birthday. You gotta let everything rip on his birthday, right? All right, BTC. Let's get back to that casino. Pull to the downside. Are they going to call a pull to the upside again? Let's see. Did it pull to the downside, pull to the upside, pull to the downside? Looking like a head and shoulder in structure to me. All right. To me. I said Bitcoin taking off on the 1 minute. Let's look at it on the 1 minute time frame. BTC. Look at it. Getting past that 200 in May. Will it sustain? Will it get above it? Got a wick so far. We'll see what happens. It says we are not in the bull market. I agree. Lisa says we reversed. Wow, you're so certain. What should I do, Lisa? What should I do? Should I close my short right now? Give me financial advice, please. Nikki Toon says we are in a bear market combined with Trump's manipulation, short squeeze. That's all. I kind of agree with that. Trump is doing a great job of manipulating the market. He's pushing it up as best he can. And it's also a combination of a short squeeze. I think the bear market will be over soon, though. By the end of the summer, I think it will be over. But we'll see. We may go lower. We'll have these little pumps in between. We might pump up to 84K. Who knows, right? We have no idea. But I'm open-minded to all possibilities. Look at the 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin getting above that 200 in May. Do we get explosive? Do we get explosive here? Let's see. He said, is this much indicators necessary, brother? Is it a lot of indicators? I don't think so. I can add the market cipher. Hey, I can add the market cipher. It got the green dot of doom. Where's Dave? Isn't that a bad sign? Oh, now it went away. Look, the green dot of doom. This thing looks like it's about to freaking fly, though. Lisa, help me out. Tell me what to do. She said, buy Doge or XRP. It's not volatile, and it can still pay. Okay, is that what I should do? Is that your financial advice for me, Lisa? I should long a Doge or XRP right now? And Near says, JP, stick to your principles. Be a monk. I am. My principles is follow the 4 hour time frame. The 4 hour is tricky right now, though, because it's so overextended, but it is bullish right now, right? It's overextended but bullish. It's kind of front running the short a little bit. Let's look at the 4 hour time frame. Let's look at it, and let's get rid of all ideas here. So here's the 4 hour. Actually, the 4 hour is somewhat reset. And look, hidden bullish divergence. So, I mean, you got a point here. The 4 hour says that we could go higher. We're kind of a little bit at resistance, right? We're at resistance, big green candle, God candle. Does it retrace? I mean, we're far from the 21, so far from the 21, far from the 9. I feel like there's going to be a red dot any moment, maybe on the 4 hour. But the 4 hour says look for continuation, right? It says look for continuation. Is this the continuation here on Bitcoin, the 5-minute time frame? All right. K-Rob says, no, listen to Lisa. Should we all listen to Lisa? Seems like Lisa knows something. This thing about to break out crazy, guys. Crazy. Exit your short now, long a Trump coin. All right, look at Trump coin. Lisa, can I long Trump coin or should I do Doge instead? Flipbit says you're the one supposed to be giving us the calls. Hey, who said I know everything? I tell you, I have no idea. Okay, I give trade alerts from time to time when I get into a trade.
Attention.
Right?
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability.
Anyway, man, I'm just a YouTuber and a trader guy, and I'm not God. I have no idea. I don't know any more than the next man what's going to happen here. All I'm doing is using TA, technical analysis, breaking down the market. I'm narrating the market, and I'm using the best probability that I know to extract money from the market consistently, okay? I can't tell you what to do. Lisa says, Trump may need one more down, but I liked it. Okay, Lisa, I like that. I like that, Lisa. I appreciate you. All right. So, yeah, if you came here to just know exactly what to do in the market, I can't help you there, okay? I have no idea. I have no idea. No one cares about my opinion. No one cares. All right. So the 4 hour kind of tells me to be, bullish right now, but cautious, right? Like cautiously bullish because, I mean, we're extended, dog. We are extended. That's a big move up. I think it will continue, but why wouldn't the 4 hour want to at least, put in a few red candles, maybe retrace, maybe SR flip? I don't know. Something tells me that the 4 hour is going to start retracing, if you know what I mean. Amen. Put a 7 in the chat if you know what I mean. I'm trying to be cautious. It looks bullish. It's a big green candle, but I don't want to go too hard here. I'm either waiting for the short or taking like small scalps is kind of what I'm doing, right? But here I am in the short already, right? Here I am in the short, about to get clapped. I need to get the hell out of this short, honestly, because this is bullish consolidation for Bitcoin. It just need more liquidity to the upside. I just contributed to the liquidity pool. Bam! I contributed to the liquidity pool on a 5-minute time frame, ready to get clapped. Just close the trade, bro. Close the Bitcoin trade and look at that freaking Trump trade. Let's go hard on the Trump trade, right? He said, bro, just long a red candle, not a green one. I mean, there's a lot of, there's different philosophy in that. I like the long green candles and short red candles. I mean, with confirmation, of course, on a high time frame. A lot of people got different philosophies. Well, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that in the chat. Do you guys long red candles, or do you short red candles? How soon do you want to be in a trade? How much confirmation do you want? I normally like to see a big red candle, engulfing before I short, just to confirm that this trend has really changed. But what about you guys? Do you long green candles or long red candles? What's your philosophy of trading? All right, let's go. Bitcoin, small time frame, 1 minute, starting to get a little pumpage there. They said we're too close to the liquidity. We got euphoria from Trump, right? The street is open. Pump all assets. Look, Trump coin almost ready to go. How about the NASDAQ? NASDAQ still going higher. Will it put in an all-time high? Let's see what's going on with gold. Gold is pumping right now. And how about oil? Oil still dumping, but not really hard, right? It's just kind of going sideways, slow pump down, consolidation down now. And what do we have here? That bearded guy sends us a stay hydrated. Thank you. I'll stay hydrated. Okay. Lisa says, you're longing the daily green. I'm really, Suski says, I long red candles under the 200. Okay, nice. One up the one says higher time frame tweezer bottoms and a top. Jack says, I'll long anything. Just longing anything out here, right? Bag Boy says, whatever my system says. Okay. Crypto Mel says, buy the red is sell the green. Nice. Bitcoin get a nice little breakout here in a 1 minute time frame. It could be what it needs to break into that liquidity. Look at the inverted head and shoulder now coming in. Let's go. Bitcoin ready to give me a clapping right here on this trade. It said, hey, you can't be shorting Bitcoin right now. It's too early. It's too early to be shorting Bitcoin. So let me just bring my stop loss down and get ready for the clapping. Right, just close the trade now. Lose $185. Yeah, lose $185 on a Bitcoin short, right? Yeah. Got to protect the Birkin. Protect the Birkin bag. How does Trump coin look? Can we long it? I see a green candle coming in. Is it longable? Should we go 100x? $50,000 position size, mega long on Trump coin on his birthday. Should we be degenerate here? Monk man, don't be degenerate. Look at Trump coin ready to go, man, with the Bitcoin squeeze. Should we long it? Who longed it already? Everybody's gonna be like, I told you. Hey man, I take no joy in trying to predict the future, okay? Lisa says, buy Doge now. Should I buy Doge? Why do I actually really want to listen to her? Why do I really want to listen to her? Thank you for the financial advice. Doge, what does it look like right now? I don't know. Doge kind of break out looking like 30-minute time frame. It's almost ready. That's nice. Look at that. But it kind of looked like head and shoulder. No, that's like one of the ugliest flags I've seen. But it could do something. Can we make some money off of Doge? Stop loss at 0.08. Take profit up at 0.09-ish. Could we make some money off of Doge? It looks like a breakout about to happen, potentially. I don't like that risk-reward ratio on it. But can we get a big move up on Dogecoin? Interesting. $400 for $1,600. Let it break out right now. Go crazy on it. Dogecoin. All right, I'm long Dogecoin right now. I'm still short on Bitcoin, but about to get clapped out. About to get clapped out for about $200 here. How's it looking in the casino? Casino looks like it's about to tear. Yeah, I'm about to just close the trade. Close the Bitcoin trade. I'll take the $200 loss. This thing is about to go freaking insane. There it is, Bitcoin. Break it out, baby. Break it out. The speculators are ready to rip it to the upside, send us back into the supply zone. Lisa was right about everything. She said, long a Dogecoin. I'm long on Doge and making money. The degeneracy is real. Make some noise in the chat, baby. Let's go. Come on, go big on Doge. They said, go big, go bigger. This is not big enough. I'm risking $480. Go bigger or go home. You guys are insane. Get excited, baby. Come on. Go. Lisa knows. You better make me some money here, Lisa. It said Doge are breaking out right now. Doge can make me $1,600 if we can get a big move up. I'm no longer in the BTC short. I'm not. BTC, it looks like, is about to short squeeze again. Look at the liquidity, $65,900. K-Rob, what's going on, man? It says silly bears. The silly bears. Frog Time says long on Trump. Well, I'm about to go long on Trump too. Let's go crazy. Let's go long on Trump, long on Dogecoin. We just longing right now, longing and schlonging, acting the fool. Limit order. Let's go hard on Trump coin. Let's go hard on my boy for his birthday. Should I put like $5,000 on it? Whoa. Put like $2,000. Come on, that's way too hard. $2,000 for $6,000 on a Trump. That's insane. Nah, let's risk like Should I go? How hard should I go on Trump? Go hard, right? Go hard. Let's go hard. This is dumb hard. That's so dumb hard. I just went like 3,000 for 10,000 on Trump on a 2-hour time frame. Am I in the trade? Am I in the trade? Man, risky.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Hella not financial advice. If you want to get clapped, go ahead and follow the trade. The Trump coin 2-hour time frame. I'm going a bit hard here. And I'm also along on Dogecoin. Breakout in progress right now. What's going on with Bitcoin? Will it continue to go up? Will it continue to go up? We'll see. We're right under the liquidity again, but we've seen this time and time again. Bitcoin and being right under the liquidity, but not taking it. We've seen it so much. Okay. Will we get the reverse clap in action, man? Will we get the auto clappers going long? The auto clappers are 5 out of 10 long. Okay. We got to pull to the upside on the casino, just under the supply zone. We got how many trades per minute? 36 trades per minute. BTC, what do you want to do? The time is now. Okay. Woo. DG Trade says long gold, JP. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look at gold, but I don't think I'm going to long it. I know gold is looking pretty good, though. It is looking pretty good there. 5-minute time frame breaking out on gold. We like it. We like it. NASDAQ, what are you doing? Breaking out. How do you look on your daily, NASDAQ? What an interesting daily chart with that gap. Are we going back for all-time highs on the NASDAQ? What a gap. Wow, what a gap. Just slings longs everywhere. Just slinging and slinging. Said, bro, you wilding out now. Are we wilding out risking 3K on Trump coin? It's my guy's birthday, okay? It's my guy's birthday. He got a fight going on. Oh my God, I just closed the window. Hold on. Let me read that back up. Casino, what you got for us, man? What you got for us, Casino? Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Trump coin, man. Can we make some money from this? What time frame was I on? A 2-hour time frame. Yeah, 2-hour time frame. Can we get a pump? No, I feel like it was an even higher time frame. That don't look right. Was it the 4-hour? I think it was a 2-hour time frame I was looking at. Yeah, 2-hour had that consolidation down. It almost looked like a bullish retest. I don't know if it was a successful bullish retest, but could we get a move from Trump coin? We'll see here. Bitcoin is sluggish right now, a bit sluggish on the move. 1 minute, just a very slow, but above the consolidation. We'll see what happens here. Take a look at that liquidity from trading different. Give them the link, God King, Legendary God King. Give them the link for trading different. I want you to have the best tools available to you when you're trading the market. We have Bitcoin along with about 50 other like high quality altcoins here. The liquidity, that's right. We got liquidity for Stellar Lumens here. We got Solana. A lot of liquidity there. So give them the link, 10% off for the community and trading different. But right now, yeah, right below that liquidity zone, I've seen us get rejected so many times doing this. But do we actually take it with a move, with a bullish move up? Casino is long. Auto clappers are long. The monk is long. Let's see what happens here. Doge is just slightly up. Dogecoin just slightly up. Will it get a pump? I'm slightly down on the Trump trade, but it's a pretty big trade. We'll see what happens here. Will it, is this even a breakout? I was looking at it like that, like almost like a wedge, like that was the breakout. It could just be more like this, like a flag, and maybe that's just the top of the pattern. We'll see what happens if it wants to go lower, if it wants to break out. I'm keeping an eye on Trump coin, long in Trump coin, simply because it's his birthday and there's a UFC fight going, and he just, wrapped up the deal. So we'll see if people want to celebrate Trump by long in Trump coin. Yeah. A little bit degenerate there, but yes. All right, watching the small time frames on Bitcoin. Slow pump. All right, I'll look at Link in the meantime. What's going on with Link? Chain Link. Here it is, Chain Link. Daily time frame. Looks like a bear flag. Careful. 4-hour time frame. Gaining ground. Gaining ground. Is it a double top, though? Is that a double top? Do you have the strength? High Stokes, red dot. Looks weak. 15-minute time frame. These candles look insane. Let me bring it to another chart. 15-minute time frame. Nice bullish move. That's a bullish move. Low Stokes, green dot. That does go higher, it looks like. Chain Link on the 15-minute. Interesting. All right. All right, back to Bitcoin. Any action? Looks like some green candles inbound, and we got bullish continuation from Market Cipher A. We'll see what's happening for Bitcoin. Keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye. Let's go back to Hyperliquid for a moment. See what's happening. Hyperliquid. Look at the freaking pump. Let's go. Anybody long on Hyperliquid right now? That ugly flag is just ripping to the upside. Let's go. Full send it. Lisa, get us paid. Come on. Get us paid. We're heading back to the supply zone in the casino. Come on, rip it up, baby. Make some noise in the chat. Where are you from? What coin do you want to see? Are you long or you short? Say anything in the chat, okay? I'll mute myself to get you to talk, okay? Say something in the chat. Where are you from? Let's go, baby. Come on, make some noise in that chat. We are ripping it up, ripping it to the upside. Can we continue the short squeeze? Ah! All right, make it zen. Make it zen. Hyperliquid with the pump. K-Rob from Texas, baby. I used to reside in Texas, okay? Odessa, Texas. Pecos, Texas. Cali, let's go. Let's go. Bah. Canada. Come on, baby. I know I was muted, K-Rob. I know I was muted. Missouri, come on. Alec Martinez says, I'm broke. Come on, baby. Get excited. Mobile, Alabama. Neil Schwartz, a Bama boy. Dollar dues. Shout out to the Aussie land, okay? New York City, let's go, let's go. Mexico, Brooklyn, New York City. I'm from Jersey originally, okay? Hey, I love it, I love it. Let's get back to Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin doing? Just a slow pump, slight bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 1 minute time frame. We'll see how bearish or bullish it is. Come on, BK in the house from Minnesota. They want to see AVAX. Let's go. I'll do AVAX for Minnesota. I know. I just be engaging. Can't cry. Mic is back on and it's clap, clap, clap some more. Can you tell what I was saying? They said gold, please. They want gold. They want AVAX. What do you want? Tell me what you want. I feel a short squeeze coming. I feel a short squeeze coming. We're back above that fair value gap line. Back above the fair value gap line on a 4-hour time frame. BTC, what do you want to do? Is slightly down on the Doge trade. What do you want to do, Doge? Slightly down on the Trump trade. BTC, slow pumping and grumping. It says Zcash wicked up to 490. Can you look at Jackson, at JCT? Maybe. What is it? What is it? Roll the vintage, roll tide vintage. What's that, Neil? Hit the like button. How we doing with the likes, God King? Talk to me. How we doing? Do we have like 467 likes? Because that's how many concurrent viewers we have here. Can we all smash the like button? Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. It said Fart Coin is printing. Hit the like button. It said Doge clapping too so far. Let's see. Yeah, Doge doing nothing right now. Looked like it was about to break out. We'll see what happens with Dogecoin. Trump still looks decent. We'll see. See if it wants to get that breakout for real. Let's see if we want to celebrate our commander-in-chief, a.k.a. our troll-in-chief, a.k.a. the manipulator-in-chief. Can we get that coin going? Come on. Come on, what's his son's name again? The young one that's in crypto. Yeah, come on. Pump the coin. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for smashing the like millitime. If you're brand new, hit that subscription button. I want you here with us all the time. I'm live every single day. Bitcoin, just a slow pump, maybe a small bull flag there, potentially on a 1 minute time frame. It's been retracing, and it has a potentially a reset there. Do we get the pump? The commander in Queef. It said Tau is moving. Okay, we'll look at Baron. Yes, Baron Trump. Baron, pump it, man. Pump the coin. Pump the coin, Baron. We know you made a lot of money from the coin. Pump the coin for the people's sake. Okay? JP and Bama, people say either Roll Tide or War Eagle. What is that? What are those? Okay, look at Bitcoin being volatile. A big candle wick down. We'll see. Will it pump up? Let's look at some other coins here. Let's look at that. Let's look at Tau. Let's look at Tau. What's the big one? Tau is a big one. Look at that 15-minute time frame. Beautiful breakout. Tau, let's go. Let's go. Tau is just cashing out. What a beautiful move. You guys couldn't tell me about Tau? What happened to that warning? Why couldn't you let me know when Tau was looking like this? Look at that consolidation, right? I would have loved to have bought in that. Beautiful breakout on Tau. Awesome. And it even had an ascending triangle. Look at that. Look at that trend line. Higher lows, about equal highs there. Break it out. You could possibly still even get in on a bullish retest, but careful. These coins pump quick and people take profit quick. Look at Tau on a 1 minute time frame going absolutely parabolic. Man. Alex says, how long do you stay in these longs and shorts? Depends on the time frame, but if I'm right here like scalping and trading live, I'm trying to get out as soon as possible, right? But if it's a huge time frame, short or long, 12-hour, daily, weekly, I may let it run for days or even weeks at a time. You never know, okay? All right. Craig says, I texted you 10 times earlier about Tau. 10 times earlier. 5. Well, I missed it. I don't know where. And where'd you put it? In the Discord? You put it right here? You try to get my attention, huh? Tau is freaking breaking out. It's just, look at that. Pure euphoria. Limit says, I tried to tell you. I told you 20 minutes ago. I told you Tau was gonna break out. Well, try harder next time. Try harder next time or get clapped. Try harder. God King, let's promote the Discord, God King, okay? Because I want to stay in contact with you guys for stuff like this, okay? I want you posting setups in the trader chat. The trader chat and community TA. Look at this. Look how busy it is. People talking about the the Trump posts. Look, we got posts as early as like minutes ago. Look at this. Minutes ago. We got a setup after setup, trader after trader going back and forth. It's an educational area. It is an informative area. Please join the Discord. It's kind of like a premium Discord, but completely free. Give them the link for the Discord, a God King. And of course, make sure you like and subscribe on this channel. Bitcoin are rolling over now. Look at that, rolling over a bit. Will we get another bullish retest, or does Bitcoin start to get bearish? I mean, anything can happen here. Look at this. Interesting. Tommy Twister says, I think you should raise your setups risk when you post trades. Raise your setups risk when you post trades. Live, we can tell, but if just in Discord, let me see if I read that correctly. You should raise your setups risk when you post trades. Live, we can tell, but if it's just in Discord, what do you mean raise the risk? Raise your setups risk when you're I'm trying to understand that. Like make it like a bigger trade, like less risky. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. But yeah, I agree. I think I kind of get what you're saying. It's kind of hard for me to tell you guys when to take profit, when to protect your trade. I always try to be as transparent as possible about when I'm getting out of trade, but I cannot manage the trade for you. In fact, I can't even tell you to get in the trade. I can't tell you to get in the trade. I can only tell you what I'm doing, okay? I can only tell you what I'm doing. Lisa says, buy more on this red time. Buy XRP. I ain't buying nothing. No, I'm kidding. Now, it still looks good, but I don't know, guys. On a small time frames, BTC could still roll over. I'm open to any possibility here. A dump, a pump. I'm in trades, though. I'm in trades. I'm in the Doge trade. I'm down. I'm in the Trump trade. I'm down, but just barely. Not too bad. This could still pump. Bitcoin can do whatever it wants to do, but right now, why is it giving it back so hard? Why is it dumping us so hard right now? Let's go to the casino. Still technically a pull to the upside, but the demand is starting to roll over. Make sure I have the latest data here. The latest data, yes, a still pull to the upside, but curving over. Demand went from 40 to about 28 there. Or is that 28 to 40? Sorry, I think I went from 28 to 40. Yeah. So 40 for the demand right now. A time frame from 1 minute through 1 hour, all bullish, and just 30 trades per minute. Casino on a pull to the upside, technically, but it doesn't look like it in the charts. Look at that. You gave back that entire consolidation. Is it just volatility for Bitcoin? Is there a slanted inverse head and shoulder here, right? Is that a shoulder? Is that a head? Will this be a right shoulder? Lisa is so sure it's about to ascend here. She has the inside information. She has the inside information. And, hey, I'm taking a chance and listening to her. And ready to set us all up for a clapping. What happens if I get clapped, Lisa? What happens if I get clapped on the Doge trade and on the Trump trade? David says, how much you make in the month? Why do you guys ask these questions? Do you have no filter? Do you have no moral compass? Do you not have any moral compass as to what to ask people? You don't ask people questions like that. You don't say how much you make in a month. You don't say, can I see your entire account? You don't say... You don't say, I'm about to message you right now. Don't be weird. Oh, man. But I agree, Lisa. This is super volatile. Like, yeah, that looked bearish right there. It lost the flag. It even lost the 200 MA. But, I mean, with volatility, nothing matters, really. Your feelings don't matter. None of this matters as long as there's liquidity and as long as people are shorting and longing, and Bitcoin would do what Bitcoin wants to do. All right. Oh, man. And there it says, we don't say anything. Venom says, nah, man, we still pretty soft. Not trusting that channel. And it looks a bit, I don't know, it looks a bit crazy. But look, dump to pump. I mean, pretty standard thing for Bitcoin to do. Dump it to pump it to dump it. Yeah, Adi says, can you send me a screenshot of your bank account, please? When you make money, you see the problems. I tell you. When you make money, see the problem and tell your profit. True. Y'all are hilarious, man. This freaking chat. The last four of your social. Exactly. What is the last four of your social? Asking a lot of questions in the chat. I'm a free speech guy, but man, it gets weird, okay? Says, do you make more from crypto or from YouTube and derivatives, affiliates? That's another one of those questions. Stop it. Get out the man's pockets. More claps. Clap back. Okay? I need a auto clapper self-defense weapon, okay? The auto clappers to to fend off the auditors, okay? Fend off the auditors and the nosy people, okay? Bitcoin, are we about to pump? What's going on, man? Give me the casino. Pull to the upside, but doing nothing, going sideways. Is it just a tighter consolidation? Legendary God King says, mind let me use your Bitunix account, okay? Frog Tom says, we need a new beggar on here. Who wants to be the new beggar? Stop it. Don't do it. Don't tempt him, okay? What's the name of the street you grew up on? No. All right, we got a super chat coming in. $5. The ignorant bastard says Midnight is working on private order books so you can see the current open and longs. Okay, will this change a trading? It says Midnight is working on private order books so you can see current open and longs. Will this change trading? I mean, can't we already do that? And because anybody tell me more about Midnight? I know Midnight is like a coin. Are you talking about Midnight for its own ecosystem? Right? I mean, a lot of this information is public. You may not have the exact like each individual trade, but you can look at open interest and stuff like that, right? You can look at open interest and see how many longs are open, how many shorts are open, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I believe that's already the case, no? Okay, what was your first vehicle? Damn. That's definitely those security questions, right? What was your first vehicle? What's your mom's maiden name? What street did you grow up on? No. All right. Bring the chat back up there. Let's go. Lisa says, JP, how big are you? Oh, man. Five. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. All right. This is ridiculous. Is this tight consolidation in BTC 15-minute time frame? Could that be somewhat of some type of bull pennant, right? Are we actually breaking out of the pattern? Just taking a look. I have no idea. Interesting. Low Stokes, green dot, 15-minute time frame. Could we get a pop? BTC. Bah! Man. Net says restraining order for Lisa. Oh my God. All right. The ignorant bastard says can't see open longs and shorts, all private. Okay. I mean, I know we can see the data, but maybe you're right about the individual, right? The individuals. I know Hyperliquid, you can see it because it's a decentralized exchange and it's just the way they work. If that's the case, if what you're saying is correct, ignorant bastard, it could change things. If I can see the exact open longs and shorts on every exchange at any given time, or even just on one exchange, I mean, yeah, it could definitely give you an advantage, couldn't it? Right? The same way we look at liquidity, right? The same way we look at liquidity and we see what's going on in the market, we'll just look at all the open orders in the books. As simple as that, right? I know we can get numbers, but we can't get the, the details. And in fact, I know Trading Different gives you some of the numbers here. Actually, let me see something here. So they have the crypto emission rate here. And by the way, once again, the community 10% off on Trading Different is bigger than the liquidity heat map here. But look, so they got the crypto emission rate, literally. And some of these indicators are free, by the way. They do offer a free account, but you do want to get that trader account eventually, right? You want to get that trader account for Trading Different, especially if you want to see the liquidity for all the altcoins. But look, crypto market cap ranking, a Bitcoin, BNB, Ethereum. They got look at this stable historical map. They got the emission rates, basically discovered emission rate and historical supply of a cryptocurrency. They got Bitcoin versus gold and other assets in the world here. There you go, market cap calculator, a lot of stuff here, ETFs and companies. They got the CME futures here. And open interest. That's what I was talking about, open interest here, to see like what positions are open in the market, like longs versus shorts. Look, current positions in BTC. This is all information available to you from Trading Different. And a lot of these are free too. A lot of this information is free, but I highly love the service here. Number of current traders, current positions, history of all positions, all the data you want here, right? All the data you want available from Trading Different. Give them the link, God King. Look, history of net positions, number of long, short traders by classification. Look at that classification. Look, dealers, asset managers, leverage funds, others. They really break it down here at Trading Different. If you are a data person like I am, it's just unlimited data here, not including the liquidity heat maps, right? Look at this BTC supplier model, the mining cost to produce 1 BTC. Important information there. Bitcoin aggregated data across all exchanges. Look at this. I don't even look at this part. Interesting. All the liquidations there. Look, liquidations all aggregated. Open interest aggregated. BTC all exchanges. A lot of data here. Let's go back. Just showing you what else a Trading Different has to offer. BitX Expander. I've never tried this one. It automates a series of operations with BitMEX. Okay, interesting. But yeah, lots of tools here and data available with Trading Different. This is the place where I use my liquidity heat map. It puts the heat map on TradingView chart. You notice you never find a good liquidity indicator on TradingView. Amen. I'm sure you've looked. I've looked too. Okay. I could not find a good liquidity heat map on TradingView. The reason is the way it's wired in the back end on TradingView. When you create an indicator, you can't really bring in external information. There's only certain external information you could bring in. So that's why they can't get the live updates for liquidity, because it's all using, Pine script and TradingView is like, internal language. But Trading Different has basically a deal with TradingView where they were able to integrate some external information and give you an accurate liquidity heat map, including all altcoins. So when you do sign up, highly recommend go with the trader version, okay? Not the free version. I mean, yeah, you could try it out with the free version at first, but the trader version will give you all the altcoins that you need. For example, Hyperliquid. Take a look at Hyperliquid. Here you go. Getting up into that liquidity zone. Hyperliquid is pumping. It could pump all the way to about $66. But once again, Trading Different here. $10 discount for the community. 10% discount for the Sin City crypto community. BTC, Hyperliquid, whatever you need to look at, XLM, they have it there. Let's check up on our trades. What's going on with my trades right now? Sitting flat on Dogecoin, down about $22. Can I get the breakout? Let's see. I'm down about $200 on Trump. Let's see. I went kind of hard on this Trump little thing here. I'm trying to support the commander-in-chief, 555. But Baron Trump ain't looking me out. Baron Trump, pump the coin. Pump it, baby. BTC, how's it looking on the small time frame? Starting to get a bit dumpy again. Look, 1 minute below the 200 again. Again, right? Is this thing gonna dump for real? 5-minute time frame, 5-minute had some tight consolidation, was outside the pattern. What's going on? BTC, are you ready to dump? Are you ready to keep pumping? We'll keep a close eye. I had a super chat here, $2 super chat, Craig Orwell. Craig says, no asking to meet you in private. Show is great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like the super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel. Now, what's going on here? What's going on in the chat? What do you guys want to do? What are you looking at? Are you long or you short? What? Mad Zimbro, I'm not like then to seek your privacy, but in the next minute, I'm gonna need you to shake your head and blink to the camera. What? What's going on here? Okay, Lisa says it's a fake dump again. Lisa, are you trying to wreck us here? Are you trying to get me clapped? Lisa trying to get me clapped here. I don't want to get clapped, Lisa. All right, I don't know what you're into. They said gold is printing. Gold is printing. Is it printing? Let's take a look at it. Gold, what's happening with XAU? And gold going a bit parabolic. Look at it. 1 minute time frame. How's gold looking on a daily? Gold clapped me out on a daily time frame. Is it ready? Where is it? That's not the entire gold chart. That does not look right. Okay, yeah, that's the Bitunix one. Let's go all the way up here. There we go. Okay, yeah, gold may be trying to bottom. I got clapped out when that thing dumped like that. This thing could get a real reversal. Is that enough for gold, or will it start popping off? Let's see. I'm really Suki says, I agree with Lisa. A lot of people thinking that it is a fake dump right now. I have no idea. Mo2 says the short's looking good, though. I bet it is. This looks shortable to me. Shortable to me, but the liquidity favors the upside. Let's go ahead and fix this pattern. Is it, is it a pennant? It looks a bit like a pennant. It looks a bit like a bull pennant on a 5-minute time frame. Will it respect the white line and keep pumping? Is price just getting tight? The momentum is clearly shifting to the downside. Red dot. Everything is shifting down. I'm just narrating. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm speculating long, but it's just that speculation. I have no idea. Mode 2 says Lisa is in a short and want your liquidity. Wow. Is that what you're doing to me, Lisa? Okay. Jack says might be stopped out up to 50 at the local lows. Okay. We'll see what happens. We have no idea what's going to happen for Bitcoin, but I'll tell you what, I'll be here to cover it for you, okay, as I am every single day. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button on the stream and pull to the downside for the casino. Just 26 trades per minute. Demand and now down to 27. Guys, demand was above 400 earlier. We were very bullish. Now demand just at 27. But BTC haven't given a lot back. It hasn't given a lot back. In fact, we've gone completely sideways. So that's not too bad. That's actually kind of healthy for a continued move up. You see Hyperliquid continuing to take liquidity. Hyperliquid is pumping. I'm looking at it right here on Trading Different. There's XLM. Will XLM pump? That's a rounded bottom. You see the bright red liquidity above it. All it takes is some patience. What do we have here? Solana on its 4-hour time frame. Big volume gap. Could it come to the upside, or does it favor the downside? Put it on the 5-minute time frame. Solana. Sol. Here we go. Solana. Structure looks crazy, but you're right below that liquidity. Is that a falling channel? We'll see. And back to the Bitcoin. Which one is Bitcoin? Let's get rid of the Hyperliquid and go back to BTC on the small time frame. BTC. Craig says Trump and Doge clapped the heck out of me. Bah! Oh, you must have been on a really small time frame, because I'm about to be in profit into Trump right now. I'm not getting clapped. Not getting clapped on Trump and not getting clapped on Doge. Is still hanging out near my entry, just waiting for the breakout, But I'm sure BTC needs to break out, right? That's what needs to happen. Okay, back to Bitcoin on a 5-minute time frame. You see what's happening. We were trending straight up, but when you trend up like that, you normally break down. We broke down to break up again. What's going on, BTC? What do you want to do? Is this once again some type of ascender, right? Is there a trend line right there? Can I do that? Is that fair? Could be. Are we breaking down below the trend line right now? Are we getting bearish again? What's going on? God King, what's going on, man? Help me out here. Bitcoin, this is what we see. Yeah, could still be healthy, but it looks like you may be losing the trend now. Can you wick back in it? And head to the upside? BTC. I'm watching those small time frames, 5 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute, got to get back above that yellow line. You cannot hang out below the yellow line. Alec Martinez says, you might have answered, but how long do you stay in these trades? You stay until you're happy, until you're satisfied, okay? Ali says BTC consolidate for go down. That could happen. That could be bearish consolidation right there. Look at Bitcoin losing the 1 minute time frame. That was small bearish consolidation, rejection off the 9 MA. Does it start to get bearish? Let's see. Lisa says we should break out before the 4-hour close. Well, let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. We need a 1 hour left in the 4-hour close. 1 hour left in the 4-hour close. This could be very volatile. This can go either way. We're below the dotted line right now. That is the fair value gap of the range. I think I found that like on the daily. So there's a big fair value gap. We need to close above that that dotted line again to remain bullish, in my opinion. Okay, in my opinion. But look at that market manipulation X right there for BTC. Is this the mega dump, or is this just a warning before like a pump up? Look at that X right there, right? They gave us the market manipulation. It was the bottom. It ripped. Is it the same thing, or does this really dump? If it dumps, I'll exit all longs, and then I'll reevaluate the market, potentially getting into a 4-hour short. So I'm watching that 4-hour close very carefully. The 4-hour tells me to still remain bullish, so I'm cautiously bullish, very cautiously bullish in a 4-hour. We could be at resistance. It could be the top of the bear flag, and maybe it dumps. All right. S9HI says, I take the short with and I keep it. All right. Sam B says, is anyone short on XRP? All right, better look at that towel short. Okay, BTC, back to it. And looking a bit rough there on a 1 minute time frame. Are you going to dump in our faces just like this? Casino looks like a double top now. Casino looks like a freaking double top. Will it come down, pull to the downside technically, but still in the technical buy signal? It did give us at least one take profit for the longs. We'll see. BTC looks like it's about to dump hard. Look at us coming down from the pattern right now. Coming down from a healthy consolidation. It's looking more and more like a double top to me, potentially. There's one top. There's a second top. Will it come down now? Bearish pattern within a bullish consolidation. Lisa says we won't dump. I don't know, Lisa. You're making me nervous. This thing could dump, okay? It could dump. We have no idea. We have no idea what's going to happen. Said, look at World. BTC is going to do that. WorldCoin probably looks insane. What's going on with WorldCoin? Those altcoins do like to speculate before Bitcoin, though, man. I got to tell you. Okay, WorldCoin getting a move on that daily. Look at that daily flag. What a beautiful breakout there. Looks like we already had it in the flag. We must have looked at it earlier. But look at WorldCoin. That's the current 4-hour candle? Are you kidding me? That's the current 4-hour. Look at the 5 minute, just completely coasting, parabolic. Let's go, WorldCoin. They said, Zen Master, I tried to show you WorldCoin before the breakout. What an incredible breakout. My God. That looks awesome. That is completely awesome. Wow. Neil says kind of look like head and shoulders on a 15-minute of Bitcoin. Let's take a look at the 15-minute time frame for Bitcoin. Okay. Head and shoulder. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about like this, like what I was seeing, like a slanted head and shoulder. Like that could be a shoulder, that could be a head, that could be right shoulder, potentially. I do see that, and you can see it a little bit better on maybe another time frame, maybe like on a 10-minute. Not perfect at all, but maybe shoulder, head, right shoulder. Could be momentum sliding out pretty severely, starting to get more bearish by the second. But that's usually when they pump it, right? They make it extremely bearish looking before they rip it. Trump coin holding on, actually holding on pretty well, considering the situation with Bitcoin. Trump coin looks like it's about to take off. I'm down just slightly on it. Let's get back to that casino. Is this a pull to the downside, pull to the upside? What's happening in the casino? Still on that pull to the downside. Red Hakanashi candles for Bitcoin. Red Hakanashi. Oh man, look at Trump coin though. Now just about to break even. Is Trump coin about to take off? Casino don't look too great for Bitcoin though. I gotta say it don't look too great at all. Let's go back to those small time frames for Bitcoin. Here's the 1 minute. Here's the 5 minute. Will it get back in the pattern? Let's look at your 10-minute. There we go. 10-minute time frame. Bitcoin barely holding on to the support. Look at the 15. Starting to look like a dead cat bounce on the stochastic. All momentum shifting to the downside. It looks a bit bearish there to me. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute. Overbought. Red dot still looking like a potential short to me. I'm just saying potential short, but it is in that consolidative zone. Bah! Sheesh. Anyway, 1 hour time frame, 1 hour high Stokes, looking like it may potentially be a top. I don't know. A lot of green candles coming up. Now you got 3 red candles coming down. Do you respect the support? I don't know. 2 hour starting to look extended too. And at that resistance, I see the medium time frames look like a short maybe could consume. I really want to look at a potential short. I mean, there's higher time frames, all overbought, red candle coming in. Trump coin, what's it doing? It's pumping for his birthday. We're up $200 now. Let's go. Make some noise. Trump coin. Will Trump coin lead the charge for Bitcoin? What is going on here? The commander-in-chief's birthday. We're longing Trump coin on the day they have the UFC fight. Let's go. On the day they announce the deal. What a perfect day. Come on, Trump. Let's go. Make some noise if you're in the Trump trade. Who's in the Trump trade? It's so degenerate. Man, what's happening with Doge? Doge is doing nothing. Give me nothing, Doge. Down $75. Trump coin starting to get a move up. Let's look at it in a trading view. Look at Zcash and making moves on a 2 hour. Give me Trump coin on trading view. All right, I think I'm doing the 2 hour time frame. Look at the 2 hour. 2 hour, I think it just closed. Guys, we got a candle close right now. This is important. In fact, let me get back to Bitcoin real quick on that 4 hour. How's the 4 hour look for BTC on the candle or close? We closed below that dotted line. Wait, no, we still got 58 minutes left. 58 minutes left on the 4 hour. How does the 1 hour and the 2 hour look? We did have some candle close. The 2 hour. Well, the 1 hour close red wick up. This 2 hour still has a whole hour left in it. The 4 hour has a whole hour left. Okay, so nothing major here. Let's get back to Trump coin. A bullish engulfing candle coming in on a 2 hour time frame. Whole hour left in the candle. Let's look at that 1 hour. That could be some nice bullish consolidation for a continued move up. 15-minute breaking out. That was a nice mini bull flag there for Trump coin. A good little entry there. Now breaking out green dot low Stokes, heading up to resistance. Trump coin ready to make us some money. Crypto Mel says, had me at Degens. K Rob says, you trade in the daytime during the week. I trade when I'm live, man. I trade when I'm live, and that's about it. Okay. And then I let trades run. I like to trade when I'm live because I feel responsible to you. Okay. I feel accountable when I'm trading live, and I think very clear when I'm trading live. I love it. I love it. But Trump coin getting a move. Look at the 10-minute. Look at the 10-minute time frame. Trump coin. What a bullish move. Commander in Chief, take us home. Take us to profit. Make us rich. Make us great again. Come on, Trump. Make us rich again. BTC, what's happening on the small time frames? Bitcoin, 1 minute. What are you doing? Are you gonna recover the yellow line? It still looks like a bear flag on that 1 minute time frame. Look at the 5 minute. We got some wicks. We got wicks. We got buy pressure. We're getting back into the pattern. Yes, that is the start of a recovery, potentially, maybe even an entry. If you wanted to get in on a BTC trade before it splashes into the upward liquidity, that could be an entry right there, right? At the bottom of the pattern. What a beautiful bullish consolidation for Bitcoin. Very volatile, but it potentially could be a good entry. I have no idea. All right. Legendary God King says, I have always believed in him. Okay, I believe in you, man. I believe in you. All right. Up on a Trump trade. Who's up on a Trump trade? Look at BTC ready to make a move now. BTC getting a move. I told you it could have been a good entry right there for a continued move for Bitcoin. The 4 hour has me a bit bullish for Bitcoin, but cautious, ready for a potential short at any moment. All right, BTC getting a move up. Let's check back in on Trump coin. Look at the bullish move break out from the bull flag. That's right, bull flag breaking out for Trump coin. Will this pay us? Can we get a big move up to the major resistance at about $2.23? What an amazing trade that would be for Trump coin. If we can get up to about $2.25, that would be amazing. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin. At the bottom of the pattern. Not too bad. Bitcoin's a bit too volatile for me, but here I am, long in Trump coin. All right, how you looking, Trump coin? I'm up like $400, 395, 381. Okay, I went a little bit hard for the commander in chief here. I went a bit hard. Let's see. Free Child said, "Go Trump! It's a party." It's a party. Let's see. We're up on the Trump trade. How is the Doge trade going? I'm waiting on Doge trade to pop off. Is it bullish consolidation? Yes, it is. Waiting for that breakout. Bitcoin does need to cooperate. Let's go to the casino. Oh, we got a green candle. We got a green Hakanashi candle in the casino. That's right. Speculators still technically speculating. It's a buy signal will pull to the downside. Will they make it a pull to the upside again? And let me ask you this, God King. When the demand crosses the zero line, does it automatically call a pull to the upside? I need to know that. I need to know. Lisa says, go on the daily, Trump. JP, go on the daily. All right, I'll take a look at the daily time frame. Let's pull it up on Bitunix. Once again, no VPN, no KYC. You can trade Trump coin, a Bitcoin, commodities, oil. We got it all here at Bitunix. Sign up with our link for rewards and bonuses, and it supports the channel as well. Okay, Trump coin on the daily time frame. You said, look, take a look, Lisa. All right, what are we seeing here? Is that a cup and handle? What are we seeing here? A little bit of bull div, here. You see the stochastics is low here, but higher here, even though price is lower. You have some major bullish divergence on the daily time frame for Trump coin. Can it get a major move? Can it get a major move above $2.13 and go to the next resistance around $2.47? Can it go all the way up to $2.83 potentially? I don't know if I'm patient enough for that. I want to take my profits quick with Trump coin, but I could see a potential here. I could see a potential. Zoom out, zoom out. That looks horrible. Is that the October 10th wick? It sure is. It's so funny how October 10th has basically a foreshadowed what the bear market will look like, right? October 10th right there, 2025. Trump coin came all the way this low, about 160, just about where it was in this bear market. Is this the macro reversal for Trump coin? I don't know. It's tried it before. You see it tried there. It failed. You see it tried there. It failed. Do we try here again and fail? It could. That's why I'm taking a profit quick. We'll see what happens with Trump coin. All right. Erase it all, and get back to Bitcoin and the other coins that we care about. Not too bad. Nice candle. Nice bullish engulfing candle in a 5-minute time frame. Low stochastics. A green dot ready for a bullish move. Bitcoin, can we break out of the pattern? Not too bad looking. Let's go. I keep going back and forth between here and liquidity. Can we break back into the pattern on the liquidity heat map 5-minute time frame and splash into the upwards liquidity? How deep does it go? To 70,600. Checking on those auto clappers. The auto clappers are long. 5 out of 10 long right now on the BTC move. Interesting. Keeping an eye on the Trump trade and going back down to the smaller time frames. Let's go to that 2 hour. That's the time frame that I was playing this on. Can we get a continued bullish move from Trump coin, or is that just a rejection at the white line again? Look at the white line right there. So far, a front run rejection for the 21 MA on that 2 hour time frame. Trump coin needs a bigger push. Push. Justin Strange says BTC gave you a short at 65,600 3 times. He says this is a bull trap. Bah! It's bull trap. And Elisa is a mirage. Okay, she's here to distract me. She's here to take my liquidity. Bah! That's what they saying. How we feeling? Are you long? Are you short? Are you long? Are you short? Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Or are you a monk? Talk to me, people. Zen send us Buddhas in the chat. Who's a brand new member here? And who's never been here before? Put a 3 in the chat if you've never been here in your very first time. OGs and new people alike, smash the like button. Smash the like button. We'll keep a close eye on Bitcoin. And I'll take a quick look at gold. Yes, we'll look at gold. What's going on with XAU right now? It is a breaking out, but a little bit too much for my likings. Almost a good short now, right? Breaking out of that consolidation. Could be a top there. We'll see. 1 hour time frame, 1 hour above its resistance. Is there a bigger move inbound for gold? Is that an inverse head and shoulder on the 1 hour? That's a shoulder. That's a head. That's a right shoulder. Will it break out? Interested. Nobody knows. Or is this a head and shoulder right here on that 4 hour? Look at that. Gold trying to reverse on the macro. Interesting. All right, back to BTC. Now to the top of the pattern. Top of the pattern. Can we get some action? Casino still pulled to the downside, but I see green Hakanashi candles. Hello, Aziz, AZIZ, and Jimmy Herbert. Brand new. I hope you hit like and subscribe. Notification bells on. I'm live every single day, okay? Usually Monday through Friday in the studio, in the Sin City Crypto studio. I have 2 co-hosts, Dave and Rob. We all trade, and we all have different ideas in the market. You'll love the show. You'll love it. But every day around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I go live from home in the Zen Lab, okay? And I make sure you have what you need to make money in this market. All right, Bitcoin looks like it may break out again. Back to the top of the channel. Interesting. I'm not in a Bitcoin trade, but I am being highly speculative and long in Dogecoin as well as a Trump coin. Okay, we got a brand new member. Welcome, Craig Orwell. I'm glad you decided to become a member here. Can we get some people here to give memberships? Where's the whales at? Can we give some memberships here? We need more members. I want to see more Buddha emojis. Craig, can I see your brand new emojis? You got the Buddha emoji now. All right. Thank you for becoming a member. All right. Do we break out BTC? 5-minute time frame. Low Stokes curved up for that bullish move. Can we see a cock back load and fire? Okay, do we break out? We got the yellow diamond for market cipher A. That is a continuation move. That's right, continuation for Bitcoin. It remains a bullish on the 4-hour. We are above the 50% line of the fair value gap. There was a fair value gap, I believe, on the daily time frame. There it is right there, fair value gap. It is an inverse fair value gap right now. We made it on the way down, and we could fill the gap on the way up. So far, being bullish and staying above that 50% line of the fair value gap, that means we may pass go. That's right, we may pass go. And there it is. We got some memberships given out there. Legendary God King, what are you doing? 5. I love it. Legendary God King sending out 5 Sin City crypto gift memberships. Let's go. Welcome to all the new members: RPM, Keynes, Geo Hendrix, MRNC, T-Bone. Welcome to the memberships. Go ahead and put those new emojis in the chat. You might have started something there, God King. Can we get some more gifted memberships out there? I need more gifted memberships. Become a permanent part of the Sin City crypto family. Anita P, hello, welcome. You're brand new. Hit that like button and subscribe. I want to see you more often. All right, Bitcoin starting to break up out of that consolidation now. Neil, good point, says that Lisa knows something. What do you know, Lisa? Who are you? Who are you? I don't know. She said Doge about to go nuts. Are you sure? Lisa knows something, and I'm listening. Craig, you got the Buddha emojis. Good to see it. Good to see it. All right, are we ready to pump? Who's ready to pump, baby? Make some noise. Who's ready to make some money? Let's make some money here. Sin City Crypto. We do this every day. I'm looking at the Trump coin. I'm up $150 on Trump. Can I make a few hundred? Can I make several hundred? Can we make big money with Trump? I'll put big money into that Trump trade. I also got that Doge trade ready to do some work. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome all the new members. Waiting for that pull to the upside. I see a bunch of new buyers here. A lot of new buys in the casino. Are the speculators ready to push it up? Let's go. Lisa knows something. Lisa knows something. Jack says he's long and short. He is schlonging it right now. Jack is schlonging it. Yeah. Lisa says Trump will fly. Just wait. It moves fast. I agree. Trump will fly. Let's go. It is the man's birthday. It's the man's birthday. Let's go. Get excited, baby. Get excited. Come on. We got 420 people here. Hit the like button. How are we doing on the likes, God King? How are we looking on the likes? Look at the liquidity is right above us and ready. We're back in the pattern. Oh, yeah. We got ourselves a party, baby. We got ourselves a party. Legendary God King says, I took profit on Trump and I got back in long. Okay, you took quick profits. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. BTC, I think we got the pull to the upside on the casino. We got the pull to the upside. That's right, official pull to the upside. Demand now is 16. That's right, 16. And when it low is 14, they call the pull to the upside. We are now pushing and back into the supply zone, potentially for Bitcoin. That is the liquidation zone. We got new memberships out there, new gifted memberships. Let's go attract abundance. Okay, new memberships. Attract abundance, gifted 5 Sin City Crypto memberships. We appreciate you. Attract abundance. Thank you. Who got a membership? Make some noise. Jack B got one. Anita got one. You're brand new. Ish got one. Nick Areem got one. Alice, what does it say? Al Satanalis? Al Satanalist. Sorry if I ruined your name there, but congratulations to all the new members. Let's see your exclusive member emojis. All right, welcome to membership. Welcome to the membership. All right, put my chat back here. All right, and look back at that liquidity, courtesy of trading a different. That's right. Do not trade like the herd. Trade a different. Use the best liquidity tools. 10% for the community. Give them the link, God King. That's right. 10% discount on the subscription. Do the trader subscription, not the free one. I'm telling you, you want to have access to all the altcoins. What altcoin is ripping the most right now? That WorldCoin was ripping like crazy. How's my Solana doing? Can we look at Solana again? XLM, here it is, Solana ready to crash back up to the upside. Reverse clappage. That's right, reverse clappage coming for Solana. Heading to the upside. It looked bearish, but then it broke up. Back to the casino, pulled to the upside. Are we ready for the supply zone? Make some noise, folks. Let's go. Here we go. We got a big move coming for BTC. Big move coming. Are we going to make some money with the trades? A Trump trade is a bit flat right now. Oh, we got the memberships really coming in now. We got the memberships really coming in. Here we go. UAE back in action, gifting 50 Sin City crypto memberships. Let's go. Thank you, UAE. This man is a legend, okay? Thank you so much, UAE. Gifted the memberships. We're starting something here, okay? 50 more Sin City, memberships here. I can't even name them all. Vintage Virtue, Starfire Crypto, Chef, Mars Bar, Fashion, Got Wood. Make some noise. Too many people to mention here. Crypto Pricey. Come on, who do I recognize here? The Kid Com. Okay, Moku, Tracy, so many memberships. It is insane. Welcome to the Sin City crypto community. What an amazing community. God King, give them the Discord, a good time to promote that Discord. If you want to go ahead and keep that going, guys, keep that trend going of gifting the memberships. If you appreciate being here, gift the membership. Show people how much we appreciate being here. I narrate you through the market every single day. No, I'm not always right. I get clapped. I make money. I'm just a trader like you, okay? I may be doing this maybe a little bit longer than you, but I'm making money in this market, making money and losing money, going through my little my losses and wins here. There we go. Got clapped for 19%, 259 there on BTC. We made some money with ETH, $136. Got clapped for $34. BTC got clapped for $91 on XLM. I don't remember that one. Made $70 with SWE. Made $1,000 here with BTC. Made $1,800 with BTC. How much will we make with Trump coin? It lost $6 there. Here's another clapping for 600. Yeah, a lot going on here, guys. A lot of clapping and a lot of money making at the same damn time, right? What's going on with BTC? BTC breaking out. Can I make $1,000 from the Trump coin? Let's see what happens. BTC 5 minute above the pattern. Bring me to the casino. Casino looking like a top. It looks crazy. And what happened? Hold on. That don't look like what I was just looking at. What happened to the pull to the upside? What happened to the casino here? This looks completely different. What is going on? Am I losing my mind here, God King? Did they take away the pull to the upside? I'm gonna refresh the casino. Something looks weird there. That looks completely different. Make sure I have the most live data here. So pull to the downside still, but I swear I must have not been live before because this looks way different. God King, help me here. That looks so different. Is that correct? That doesn't look right, man. Yeah, BTC should be on a slight uptrend on a 5 minute time frame. Why are those candles down? What's going on, God King? Help me out. Help me out here. Refresh it. I mean, I guess it's the Hakanashi candles is what I'm looking at. That's why it's the Hakanashi candles. But look at it on the 5 minute here. That looks way different, right? The auto clappers did it. The casino is not live. It must not be live. It don't look right. We should be in the supply zone. Is it just the stream is off? Is that what's going on? Anir said, "Can somebody give me a membership?" All right. Yeah, that's weird, right? God King is. You see, it's not just me, huh? It's not just me. The casino's a bit off right now. It's completely out of sync. So that's cool. We'll pay attention to the auto clappers. Ooh, what are the auto clappers doing? The auto clappers are full long right now. That's the high frequency bots. The auto clappers are long. We got liquidity above us, courtesy of trading different. BTC above the pattern. Let's see, how bullish can we get here? Doge at exactly break even. Trump at exactly break even. What's going on? Can we pump? Is it gonna dump Bitcoin? The move is on you. Notorious says the casino is clap. It is clap right now. Very much clap. Right? That's why we don't just blindly follow the casino. Major clappage. Major clappage. All right. Yeah, flat trades right now. I'm looking to make some money, but we got flat trades. Bitcoin is not moving. You got to move. Move, BTC. Lisa said, relax. Just relax. It goes up, okay? It goes up. Alex Me says BTCC on TradingView was glitching. Interesting. Are we getting glitches through the market now? Is that where we are with it? Is that where we are? Are we getting glitches in the market? It said we are waking up. I don't know, small bull flag, maybe in a 1 minute time frame for BTC. It's above the yellow line, so it's attempting to be bullish. Look at that 5 minute. 5 minute looks pretty decent. It is above the pattern, breaking up. Let's see if the casino has updated. Not at all. Yeah, casino has priced at like 65,397 or something. BTC is actually at like 65,006. That's a big change. So I'm gonna stay away from the casino for now until that fixes itself. Yeah, BTC looks good. I'm seeing continuation. I'm seeing continuation diamonds right there. Those yellow diamonds from Market Cipher A indicates a continuation in the current trend, the bullish trend. So I'm expecting it to go up. Now take a look at my trades. Slightly up in both trades right now. Can we get that blast off, baby? Come on. Can we get the blast off? Here we go. 5 minute time frame. BTC. Let's get busy. Notorious, how are you positioned? How are you positioned? Neil, how are you positioned right now? Jacavelico, how are you positioned currently? Talk to me. I'll look at some other assets in the meantime as well. Look at gold is still making its recovery. And we'll look at AVAX now. Let's look at Avalanche. All right, AVAX, what's happening? 4 hour time frame, trying to make a reversal there. Give me the small time frames, 15 minute. Is that a beautiful flag for AVAX? It could be. It's one of those volatile flags. We've seen this breakout time and time again. AVAX, no move yet. Just waiting on a move for BTC, going completely sideways on a 1 minute. But you see the tight consolidation on the 10 minute and on the 5 minute. I can see this getting a move up. We sure could, but waiting on something, right? Waiting on something. No move yet for AVAX, but I like the potential move that I see here. All right, back to Bitcoin. Do we keep the continuation going? 5 minute time frame, 5 minute continuation looks likely. Yes, it does. Yeah. Give me the moves. Give me the moves. Pump my coins, baby. Pump my coins. 10 minute time frame looks good. BTC should get the move up. I'm really Suki says, been along since 59K. I'm chilling. What a beautiful entry. What a beautiful entry. 59K. You are a legend, okay? You are a legend. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Okay, hit the like button. What's the count? God King, I haven't seen you said it before. Stop being slow. Stop being slow. What's the like count? Hit the like button. All right. BTC, nice slow pump here. Let's see if we can get an explosive move. Can we get an explosive move? Let's go. BTC, here we go. I'm ready, Lisa. I'm ready. Pump it. Tell your people to pump it, Lisa. Tell your people to pump it. Casino's still out of sync. Casino is still out of sync. Notorious says, where are the likes? Where are the likes? Let me know, God King. Stop being slow. Everybody hit the likes. Jack says, a liquidation event. I was short too. Okay. Legendary God King is BTC, Doge, XRP, and a Trump long. Interesting. Neil is sideline and made good money today, though. Good to hear that. Jacko says a 90x along a BTC. Notorious is long as fuck. Okay. Okay. Lisa knows exactly what's going to happen. It says it will do a big move before the 4-hour close. All right, let's look at that 4-hour close. About 32 minutes left. I can see that, honestly. I could definitely see that. 32 minutes left. Could get busy in his final 30 minutes of the 4-hour candle. BTC, we're watching it very closely. That's the 4-hour candle. Let's get back to the 1 minute and the 5 minute small time frame. Let's watch the pump happen. Look at that very small consolidation on the 5 minute time frame. Does that pump? Is that technically a Sammy special? Above the yellow line, touching the white line? Yes, it is. Very small bull flag. Could give you the continuation move up we're looking for here. Yes. Bitcoin, 1 minute. I can see it blasting off. There's the mini consolidation above the mega consolidation. It looks bullish for Bitcoin. We got no casino information. That's sad. I like the casino because the casino is fun. The casino is fun, but it's completely out of sync right now. So we cannot look at that. We cannot look at the casino. We will look at the charts. We'll look at liquidity. We'll look at the auto clappers. You know, auto clappers still 10 out of 10. Long, baby. Long and strong. Long and strong. We are looking beautiful for a move up a Bitcoin. All right, we got a super chat. Super chat coming in. Nathaniel sends a $2, says, look at hype on the daily. You got it. I don't like that super chat. And let's pull up hype on the daily. Let's go ahead and check it out. Hyper liquid. Here it is. Hyper liquid. Daily time frame. Okay, so this is interesting because hype was one of the more bearish ones on the daily at one point, right? There was the shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. Hype was so bearish and it was starting to dump. But look what's happening now, right? We over here invalidating the right shoulder. Do we invalidate the head? What's going on? Was it just a flag or some type of falling broadening wedge on hyperliquid on the daily? Green dot, low stoke starting to break out. You're breaking above the resistance. Hyperliquid, you're doing something special here. You're doing something special. Take a look. Yeah, it looks like a flag. It could have just been a flag, right? It's so interesting how half of a head and shoulder can literally be a flag, right? That could be a downtrend, that's an uptrend. It did briefly break that low right there, right? It broke that low, but it came right back up. Green money flow still. A VWAP is in the positive region. Money flow improving. A green dot. Hyper liquid may just melt the faces of the shorts and rip all the way back up. Maybe it rips to 75. Is this all-time high region for hyperliquid? It could be. Go back to the weekly and the monthly. Look all the way back. I don't know how far back this chart goes, but it could be an all-time high for it. Hyperliquid wants to go higher. Interesting. It looked so bearish. It looks so bearish. Doesn't it seem so quiet on the stream now without the casino in the background? I'm just talking. It's just so quiet in the background. I'm so used to the overstimulation. But thank you for that super chat. That is interesting. Hyperliquid on the daily now getting bullish, breaking out. It could jump all the way to 74, believe it or not. Hyperliquid making moves. That's why I did not want to short Hyperliquid. Even in the bearish environment, shorting Hyperliquid looked a bit risky. Okay, that 1 minute consolidation is still looks good for BTC for the bullish move. Are they speculating on the coins yet? No move from Doge. Barely a move from Trump. No move from Trump. Continuation. All right, let me get in that chat. Get in the chat. What we got going on in the chat? Says, don't forget to smack the like button. Hey, thank you for hitting the like button. All right, we got more people sending memberships. Let's go, Jack. That's how you know people like being members here. We got people, just gifting memberships all stream long here. Thank you so much, Jack B, $58.99, gifting 10 Sin City Crypto memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much, Alex Me. Congratulations. A red ape, congratulations. Obsidian, congratulations. BBX Killer, congratulations. Roosevelt, congratulations to everybody who got a brand new membership. Once again, let me see your emojis. Be excited. Let's go. Let me see the emojis. If you got a membership, show me a Buddha. And let's keep this going. Keep this going. If you are enjoying being a member, if you are enjoying being here every single day, that's right, we're live every single day. Go ahead and gift somebody a membership. Hey. And be sure to join that Discord. Let's go. 55555. Okay, Bitcoin a bit bullish here. It's a bit bullish. It is broken out, and now it's in a mini micro flag. A micro flag, you can see on a 5 minute. You can see it on a 1 minute time frame. A micro flag for BTC. Yes. Starfire Crypto says, great vibes here. Let's go. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. It's infective. Okay. I love the Buddha emojis. Okay, break it out, Bitcoin. Break it out and bring it home. I'll keep refreshing that casino, but it's a way off. Let's see, way off. All right, yeah, I'll keep watching it. Interesting. Okay. BTC looks like it's ready for that move. Yes. Trading different will keep us up to date on where the liquidity is and how quickly we take it. Can we see a big move to 68,800? I'm showing you right now. Marco is asking for the liquidity heat map. Here it is. This is the liquidity heat map from Trading Different on BTC. I'm going to zoom in. You see the bright red liquidity above us. It is imminent that BTC may get a continued short squeeze and take out all the shorts to the upside. I'm positioned long in some altcoins right now, just Doge and a Trump coin on his birthday. Are we sure it's his birthday? Are we sure? All right, if you need access to the liquidity heat map, give them the link, God King, 10% off. Give them the link. Go for the trader bundle. All right, you need the best tools. Yes, you do. Bitcoin looks like it wants to seek the liquidity, but we say that every night, and it fades it, and it fades it, and it claps, and it claps, and it doesn't take the liquidity. We see it so much time and time again. Lisa wants to see Chill Guy. Maybe I'll look at Chill Guy because I'm a chill guy, right? Hyperliquid breaking out of that daily. What an amazing move. Hyperliquid, Chill Guy. Is it like fully spelled out, Chill Guy? All right, there it is, Chill Guy. All right, Chill Guy, daily time frame starting to bottom out a bit. On a daily time frame for Chill Guy. Is it a bottom? I don't know. Stokes a bit high there. 4 hour time frame starting to break up. Bullish engulfing candle. The current candle starting to get a move. Do you start closing the volume gaps? I can see Chill Guy getting the move. Looks like he's about to break out. Maybe go up to about 0.011. That's right, Chill Guy on the move here. 1 hour, look at it. It's bullish. 15 minute going sideways, ready for a big move. 5 minute, same thing. You see the exaggerated flag. Not too bad, Chill Guy making moves on the macro and the micro. Look at that. Will that be a double bottom on the daily? Just looking at it. Chill guy. Interesting chart. Okay, back to Bitcoin. All right, broke up, going a bit sideways here. Do we get an engulfing candle, a red engulfing candle, bring price down again? BTC, man, just doing whatever it wants to do. It is a pumping, dumping, ripping and sipping, schlonging and longing. It's just doing whatever it wants to do right now. But I can see the pump happening. I can see it. That liquidity is waiting for it. Come on, BTC. Make a move. Refresh my pages here. Yes. I'm looking in that chat, looking in the chat. Big congratulations to the new subscribers. Nice to meet you. Anybody new here? Nice to meet you. I'm live every single day. All right. Neil says soul on the 5 with super tight MAs, Sammy style. Okay. How to money heist a Bitcoin mining. All right. Mo2 says the short closed at break even. Does that mean it's time to pump this thing? Eddie says it looks like artificial volume on Chill Guy. Could have been. A meme core weekly looks solid. All right, BTC looks like it's ready. Look, it's ready. Are you ready, BTC? We're ready. We are ready for the pumpage. We are in the trades. We're ready to cash out when the time is right. Let's go, BTC. BTC pump so Doge can pump, so Trump can pump. Here we go with the pumpage. Make some noise in the chat. Where's the bulls at? Come on, bulls. It said, where the liquidity for BTC? I just showed you. It's right there. The liquidity is right there, and it is going for it. We are in bullish consolidation. The liquidity is at 65,900, and here a BTC comes. Hopefully, it doesn't get rejected at the top of the pattern again, but we do see the liquidity directly above us. That's right. Trading Different has our eyes open. Let's go. The Faz drive my wife crazy. Faz, sorry. Imagine my girl, man. I'm always talking to my girl. I'm like, what's up, Clapper? What's up, Auto Clapper? Are you ready for the clapping? I'll be talking to my girl like that now. Anybody talking like that at home now, like outside of the stream? Faz. Anybody saying clapping, or auto clapping, or thunder clapping outside of the stream? Or the Faz. I'd be like, what's up, Clapper? Are you ready to get clapped, bae? That's how I approach her. Are you ready for the clapping? Oh, my God. Anybody talk like that outside of the stream? Notorious Big says, definitely here. All right, so 5-minute time frame. We still in that pattern, guys. Are they gonna reject it again, or we go for the liquidity already? Let's go. 5. Oh my God. Attract Abundance says, yes, I'm saying clapping and fa a lot. Are you saying that to your wife? Attract Abundance. Neil says my 6-year-old does the Faz all the time. Let's go. Asuki says, I just found your channel yesterday and so glad I'm back. I'm so glad you're back too. I love it that you're here. Okay, BTC looks like it's starting to get a move up, guys. Let's zoom in. I want to see the clapping in real time and in HD here. Zoom into the clapping. Close-up shot. All right, I want to see it crash into that red liquidity. I want to see the big move come. Let's go. Make some noise, baby. Make some noise. Lisa said, this is the move before the 4 hours I was warning you about. You know it all. You know it all, Lisa. I love it. Come on. BTC, get in the move. There's the move. Come on, just before that 4 hour, right? How the 4 hour look? 4 hour time frame. How much time left? BTC, just 20 minutes left in the candle. This is the time that it pumps. Green dot, green money flow. VWAP head into the positive region. BTC 1 minute time frame. Bullish engulfing candle. We got yellow continuation. Diamonds for market cipher. Hey, come on. Let's go, baby. Where you at? Make some noise, everybody. Where the bulls? Mamu says Solana, a 5-minute flag. Okay, thank you. No need to spam anymore. Thank you. We appreciate it. All right, Jack about Jacobalico says, ready for the thunder clapping. All right, I'm ready for the clap to the upside too. Let's go. Look at the liquidity again. Look at the liquidity. There it is. Clap it. Here it is. It's coming for the clapping. Let's go. Give it to me. Ayushi says, I want to learn it. What I learned, help me. Like somebody give that person the Discord. God can help them out. Shout out to Pooja from India. Where's everybody from? Let's go. Here comes the clapping. Come on. Is the casino good yet? It's still off. Is it still off for you, God King? It's off for me. Hit the like button, baby. Here we go. I've been with you this entire time. Hit the like button if you appreciate the analysis. Let's go. This thing is about to rip. It's ripping in real time. 65,788 for BTC. Just $200 away from the liquidity. Here we go. Jack says, trying to move this stop loss. 5. I get still short, Jack. Bernstein says, I'm shorting it and snorting it, man. Shorting and snorting it. Look at the daily perfect zone. All right, well, look at that daily for you really quickly. What's going on in the daily time frame for BTC? I mean, yeah, it may be the top of the bear flag. Who knows? But this thing is mid-pump, man. It's mid-pump. I see we're overextended. We're overbought. Yes, yes, yes. But we're still a bullish short term. So I'm not trying to fade the pump. Here it is, the pump up, baby. Liquidity ready to be swept. And you see the red liquidity right there, 65,900 BTC. Will it take it live here? All right, let's go, let's go. I'm long, baby. Give us the money. Let's check our trades. All right, getting a small move on Doge right now. Small move, very small move on Trump coin. We need more. BTC is breaking out. There it is, very close to the range. Let's get into the liquidity. Let's go. 5. Pooja says, nice language and a voice, bro. All right, thank you. All right, Mad Amalphus says, I'm not shorting the Pumpy Monday. Okay. Rex says, I agree with the long setup, but I question whether whales will watch announcement and love in low volume time. What? Are you saying that they're gonna mess us up in the witching hours? There will be a lot of slippage. All right, we're long, baby. Cow is long. Let's go. BTC ready for action. Looking very bullish in that 1 minute time frame. And check it out. We got some volume behind the move too. Volume behind the move. Is BTC ready for the larger move? I'm glad I'm not short right now. There may be a time I do go short, but this looks bullish. 5. Very bullish. Very bullish and ready for the reverse clapping. All right. All right, look at it, baby. Look at it. Let's go. Make some noise, baby. Let's go. All right, yes. Ready for the clapping. Here we go. We're getting to move up. We head into the liquidity. We're heading there right now. There it is. It's touching it. It touched it. Make some noise. Let's go. Make some noise. Press every button you got. Press every button that you got. It's not a lot of them. Here it go. Let's go. Woo! And that's it. Imagine that's the move. Now they dump it. Oh my God. Insanity. Is this the move? All right, let's check on our trades. Okay, small move for Dogecoin. Barely any move for Trump coin. Come on, let's go. Are you not entertained? Go higher. You want BTC to go higher? Come on, BTC. They're waiting for you to go higher. Let's go. What a move, man. Come on. We're waiting for Trump coin. We're waiting for Doge. Bitcoin is getting the move. This is a beautiful. Kyle, good to see you. We got people talking again. German, hello. This is how I get people out of the out of the shadows. This is how I get people out of the shadows. Hello. Let's go. Get excited. We are pumping right now, pumping into the liquidity. BTC, how high can we go? Can we get to 70K? Let's pump it to 70K, BTC. Why not? Let's melt the faces. Melt the faces, baby. Let's go. Come on. Cal says, ha, I see what you did there. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Let's go. So can you repeat yourself, please? What were you saying when you were muted? I was saying, let's go. I freaking love it. Man, the liquidity looks really good to the upside, I got to say, guys. Big shout out to Trading Different. Did anybody sign up for Trading Different? God can give them that link, man. Come on. I've been paying for it for 2 years, man. It's so worth it. You need it. You trust me. You need it. 10% off Trading Different, liquidity, heat map, and a whole lot more. Oh my God. Yeah, BTC getting a move, getting a move. I'm watching Dogecoin. I'm up $22, just $22. I'd like to make a few hundred. I mean, come on. Trump coin, I'm down 54. Can we get the move? Trump coin, what are you waiting on? Let's go. BTC breaking out, but not really explosive right now. This can go a whole lot higher. Let's zoom out the time frames, a 10-minute time frame. BTC, go to the 15-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, BTC. That looks nice on a 15. Low Stokes, green dot, money flow looks amazing. This looks like it takes the entire measured move. What's the measured move on a 15-minute time frame for BTC? Simply measure the flagpole. Measure the flagpole, bring it up to 67,400. I like it. BTC could get a move close to 70K today. Ah, okay. All right, let's look at the chat. I told myself, from where you are, bro. You mean, where am I from? I'm in Vegas. Okay, new members, let's see your gifted memberships. Okay, let's see the gifted memberships. Let's see the new emojis out there. Everybody get excited, whether you are long or short. Get excited in these charts. Let's go. Okay. All right, blue sky breakout. What does that mean, Eddie? Blue sky, a breakout. All right, I like the breakout here on Bitcoin, though. The 15-minute looks amazing. It looks sustainable, and it looks healthy, right? It wasn't like just like a crazy pump up, like unsustainable pump. It pumped, it went sideways, the moving averages got tight, and now it's breaking out again. This is a healthy pump. It makes me think that we go higher, right? That's what this makes me think. It's a healthy pump for Bitcoin. All right, I'm positioned long. Let's make money. Let's make money. Barely up on Dogecoin, speculating on Trump coin. Make me some money. Oh my God. Let's see what's going on. We'll watch some other coins while this happens. Hyperliquid looks amazing. Look at Chill Guy getting a move. Go to small time frames. Oop. Wrong tool. Oh, we got a... Is the casino late? Hold on here. God King, what's going on with the casino, man? Let's see. Is it back yet? Is the casino back? It's not back, man. It should be in the supply zone. That's completely wrong. Completely wrong. All right. Is Chill Guy breaking out right now? Not really. Just going sideways. I was going to look at Hyperliquid again. Let's look at Hyperliquid, see what it's doing during this breakout. And Hyperliquid, look at that, another small flag. Flag after flag, a Hyperliquid getting more and more bullish. All right, back to Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame, breaking out, but in a spicy way here. Very spicy way. 1 minute, 5 minute BTC. You got a wick high there. Wick high overbought. Do you keep pushing up? We got the liquidity right there. We squeezed a little bit of it. We took some hot concentrated liquidity at just about 66,000. Can we get the continuation? There's plenty of fuel in the liquidity department to bring price up. We'll see if we have the volume. Do we have the volume to continue? I'm really Suki says 67,900. Gonna pause again. Lisa says, here we go. She knows exactly when we're gonna pump, but she's been right so far. Crazy work. All right. Juan says, do you think I go sell or buys? I can't tell you what to do, but I have bought already. You know, I'm already in the trade. I don't recommend buying a mid pump, and especially like when we're liquidating the shorts, you know, like on those big pumps. Like, just don't buy pumps like that. Do you think we will be sales or purchases? What is it? What? The translation sounds crazy. I just got to say that. The translation sounds crazy. Do you think there'll be sales or purchases in BTC? It's like all proper and just like, I don't know. I guess it's not wrong, but it just sounds weird. Shout out to everybody from around the world. Good to have you here, Sin City Crypto. Yes, yes, yes. We do this every day. Bitcoin right in the demand zone, right? Well, the supply zone, I should call it, right? We're right in that supply zone. Look at the liquidity sweep in real time. Anybody in the money here with any long anything? Is anybody long on Hyperliquid right now? You're way up. If you're long on a Hyperliquid, they want me to look at XRP. Let's look at XRP right now. See what's going on right now for XRP. Look at that slow pump consolidation. I think it will eventually take off, but slow pump consolidation is giving rise and wedge. It's just kind of slowly pumping to the upside. We'll see what happens. Bear div, but yet hidden bullish divergence. It could sustain it. All right, BTC 5-minute time frame. We got somewhat of a slow parabolic pump here. Bah. All right, they say it's about to break the bull flag. Yes, yes, yes. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. They say, look at XLM. Look at XLM. I got you. 1776 Redbeard says, yo, JP, how high does that liquidity go for Bitcoin? Oh, let's take a look. I mean, the actual block that we end before we get a small break, 70,000. Okay, 70,000 using a 5-minute time frame. But if you zoom all the way out, I mean, there's tons of liquidity, right? You know, 83,000 potentially there. And if I go to the 4-hour time frame, you'll see the real macro liquidity, which probably still favors the downside. Let's see. Interesting. We're starting to get bright red to the upside now. We had that bright red at 47K, but look at the bright red at 85K. We haven't even entered that liquidity zone. We don't want to talk about that. Imagine that short squeeze. If BTC can get a move from 63,000 or 65,000, wherever we are now, all the way up to about 80,000. Imagine the squeeze and all the liquidity waiting there for us. After that, we do have liquidity up to a 100,000. Yep, a bright red at 100,000. And look at the super bright liquidity, 130,000, 154,000. Who's ready for it? Let's go. That's right. See all this liquidity on just about all the major altcoins and Bitcoin, as well as the commodities and stocks even, with trading different. Okay, this is what I'm using. I've given you the link. I've offered you 10%. Trading different. Have the correct tools. Ah! It supports the channel as well. Okay, so thank you so much for using our referral links. All right, for trading different and for Bitunix. Checking in on Bitunix. A Doge is sitting flat. Even Trump coin a bit flat right now. I'm slightly up. Nothing much here. Nothing to brag about. $81. Can we get the move? Trump coin. Come on. All right. I will look at XLM. I got you. I'll look at XLM. But yeah, another consolidative tightening going here for BTC. Is that another bull flag or a bull pennant on a 1-minute time frame? Look, we had one here, right? We have the big consolidation, and then the mini consolidation, micro consolidation, break it out. Another micro consolidation, potentially break it out for Bitcoin. We'll keep a close eye on it. We'll look at Ethereum, and we'll look at XLM. All right, Lisa says, I told you. I told you. Just wait for the 4 hour. Just listen to Lisa. She knows what's going on. All right, let's go to, what is it, XLM. XLM, what's going on here? That's right, the coins that people care about, Ethereum, XLM. There we go. What is XLM doing right now? It has that ugly, like, volatile flag. The volatile flag, right? That thing could break out. Yes, it can. The volatility flag, just waiting for action. 15-minute time frame there, little Stokes green dot. Like it, I like it. Green dot on a lot of time frames there. Be careful on some of the higher time frames. It may be overextended. Like, for example, the 2 hour on Stellar Lumens. How about that daily? Daily, not too bad. Getting support from that yellow line, the 200 MA. Will it get a bounce? It may just. There could be a good daily trade cooking up on Stellar Lumens. I've been looking at that for a while now. Maybe another entry for the daily, especially if BTC gets a big move. All right, that's XLM, and that's the 1 minute time frame for it. Getting a bit consolidative, maybe for a move. Bitcoin. Is it a bullish retest on the micro consolidation there? Micro consolidation right in the thick of liquidity. Give me the 5 minute time frame. A BTC. That's right. Give me the 5 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame. It looks like it, wants to keep digging and keep digging in that liquidity zone. Let's see. Check on those auto clappers again. Auto clappers are full 10 out of 10. Going long. It says go long, go strong, and don't worry about it. All right. It says that's a bull round cup. That's a cup. Okay. XLM, will it fire? Grass is flying high, they said. Look at grass. Look at ETH. Let's look at Ethereum, and let's look at grass as well. All right, what is Ethereum doing? 1 minute time frame. Is that a double top Ethereum? What are you doing? You look nothing like Bitcoin right now. 5 minute time frame. Okay, yeah, still that ugly flag, right? Ugly flag. Ugly flag, potential pennant, maybe Ethereum. Doesn't look as good as Bitcoin. Bitcoin like broke up and had a little micro flag, break up, another micro flag. Ethereum even had like somewhat of a, one of those rising wedges and broke down. Look, it broke down into what? What is that? Is that a bear flag within the pattern? Is that a bear flag? I'm just saying Ethereum does not look as good as Bitcoin right now, but we know it's a close proxy. So if Bitcoin gets a move, it should get a move. That's Ethereum 15-minute time frame, hidden bullish divergence, money flow green. It should still get the move, highly dependent on Bitcoin. That's Ethereum for you. All right, we'll look at grass. What's going on with grass? Grass USDT. Let's see. Look at that breakout on a 2 hour. Interesting. Complete utter breakout. I would not buy this right now. It's breaking out too much. It's probably going to break down soon. Look at that bearish engulfing candle coming in for grass right now. No, thank you. My ass will be grass. I'm messing with this coin. I do not want to mess with this coin. No, thank you. All right, back to BTC. BTC, a bit shaky, but still consolidative. A micro consolidation above the pattern. Zoom it out, see what I'm talking about. See how much more bullish this is than Ethereum. Tight consolidation, breakout, tight again, breakout, tight again. Can we continue to move? A red dot now on a 5 minute time frame. Interesting. Day one Solana. We'll look at Solana. Yes, we will look at Solana. Let me refresh the casino again. Can we get up-to-date data? I missed my casino. What's going on with it, God King? What's going on with it? Are they trying to manipulate the market and disable the casino? Interesting. All right, BTC could see a continued move. Doge looking shaky. Trump doing nothing. Can we get some movement in the altcoins? I want to look at total 3. That's what I want to look at. That's right. Total 3, the total market cap of everything in the cryptocurrency space except BTC and Ethereum. So we're talking about the altcoins here. The altcoins not including Ethereum or Bitcoin, of course. Now look at it. going a bit parabolic right now, right? Parabolic, 1 hour time frame, 2 hour, just making mega moves here. Let's go altcoins. Okay. And maybe time to speculate in those altcoins. Double bottom on the daily, making the move up, closing those gaps. It looks healthy. Healthy for total 3. Nice. All right, BTC, 5-minute time frame. Bullish continuation mostly, but here comes the red candle. How dramatic will this candle be? Will it give everything back? BTC is known for that. Is known for being moody and giving everything back and wrecking as many people as possible. God King says, look at the trade win in the Discord. Did you post something? Is it in your area, God King? Give them the link to the Discord while we at it. Is it this one right here? 9:37 a.m. No, that was early. Is it in the trader chat? What will you mean, God King? What do you mean? Give them the link to the Discord while we at it. We have a good trading community here. You can learn from each other, post setups. I post setups all the time. I post my wins and losses, all my ideas. It's like a premium, right? It's like a premium Discord, but free. There we go. I make $1,800 just like that. I give you the setups. I lose 600 just like that. Okay, wins and losses. Sweet. I like that the sweet trade is a female here. You know, it's my baby, but sometimes, you know, she let me down. You know, sometimes she let me down and I lose $600. But then I make it back with Bitcoin. So make sure you join the Discord. Give them the link, God King. And I don't know what you wanted me to find here, God King. I don't see what you wanted me to show. It's not in your thing. LGK trade setups. All I see is crypto football carnival. I don't know what this is all about. All right. Let's get back to BTC. 5-minute time frame. Can we find support off the 9 MA? That's the orange line there. The first orange line is going to act as some type of support. Let's see if we can get a bounce there and continue the move up on into liquidity. All right. Keep an eye on the Doge trade and the Trump trade. Starting to get a bit of a move on Trump. We need to look at Trump again on some of the small time frames. What is Trump doing on a 10-minute time frame? 10-minute time frame. And look at that. That was a bull flag breakout. Another mini bull flag breakout up to resistance. What's going to happen next? What's going to happen next for Trump coin? Interesting. Green money flow. Let's look at some other time frames. That 30-minute looks a bit rough, honestly. Let me see here. 30-minute looks a bit rough. Let's go to the small time frames, like the 10-minute. Look at this. 10-minute. I like the consolidation. I got to say, respecting the red line. You're still below the yellow one, though. This thing needs to go higher. Somewhat of a bull flag right there. Is it ready to break out and go higher to the upside? I can see an explosive move coming potentially for Trump coin. If it breaks above that flag and goes above that yellow line, imagine a move up to about 222. I would love the move. Let's go Trump coin. All right. They say check out Portal. It's breaking out. What's the ticker for it? Scottish Crypto says a shorts will get wrecked. Legendary God King says no. The server is called Trade Wins in the Discord. You want me to go to Trade Wins? Oh, why am I showing that now? Why am I showing that, God King? Trade Wins. Okay. It says JP here. Leverage does not matter. I use max leverage. Who's that? Is that you, God King? Is this all your trades? Is this all today? It's at 8:59 p.m. Did you do all this today, God King? Did you do all this today? Bah! Look at this, 22% short, 15%, 23%, 131%, 27%, 123. What are you doing here, God King? Look at all these trades. It's a lot of trades. Okay, I'm glad you put some losses too. We got to keep it realistic here. Keep it realistic. We got some losses as well. Wins and losses, wins and losses. Let's go. Good job, God King. That's right. God King has his own setups in the LGK trade setups in the Discord. So once again, make sure you join that Discord. You got my setups, you got Dave setups, Rob setups, and LGK, the legendary God King. So 4 different traders are giving you setups for free. Bah! Make some noise in the chat, man. Free. Who's in the Discord? Let's go. And from time to time, when I'm live, I like to talk in the Discord. I like to just be silly. Let's go to the Trader Chat community and say, everyone, hi. All right, let's see if we can get the engagement going in the Discord. What's going on, Discord, folks? It's like midnight in freaking the East Coast, and I'm adding everyone hi, just hi. I woke somebody up to say hi. 1776 says, "What's up?" Bah. Yes, we family, baby. We family. All right, we got a super chat here. Look at this super chat. Here we go. Super chat from Scottish Crypto says, looking for a really nice entry on stock TSM if you'd be kind to help. Okay, we could take a look at TSM. Been ripping for weeks. All right, TSM. Awesome. Isn't that one of the chip makers, God King, TSM? Ah, there we go. Having fun in the Discord. Big shout out to all the brand new members. That's right, guys. I can look at any asset, completely in the world. It doesn't matter. I could do Bitcoin. We could do NASDAQ. I could look at TSM. TSM. Let's see if I can find an entry. TSM. He says, looking for a good entry on TSM. Be kind of help. It'd been ripping for weeks. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame. See how much it's been ripping. What a rippage. What a rippage. Holy crap. All right, let's see where this thing goes. Where does it go? Where can we get an entry here? If I was looking for entry, I can't tell you what to do. But yeah, I agree. This thing has been ripping. You don't really want to be buying the top. Pull out the daily time frame. Ripping. So let's just say it like this. This is the daily time frame, right? This was the last consolidation. You generally want to buy in on the consolidation, right? So like somewhere here would have been a good place to buy. Now it's just mid pump, right? You're mid pumping. You could almost say like this was mini consolidation on a daily time frame here. Was that mini consolidation? It could be. TSMC. Do I have the right one? The Taiwan semiconductor manufacturing. Is this right, Guy King? Does this look right? I think it looks right. Yeah, you can say that was mini consolidation. Is that another consolidation there? I don't know. It looks kind of more like just a top than a consolidation, but who knows? But I'm going to treat all of that like one big move, okay? And what was the measured move anyway? Here's the previous consolidation. Let's see if this lines up with the previous measured move and what's a good fib level that we could potentially buy here. So let's see, breakout to here to there. That was a measured move. And look, boom, from there to there, measured move. So I'm calling that, yes, that was the measured move. We're not going to count any flags in between there. So let's go ahead here and see where's a good place that we could potentially buy in here. So first of all, we don't know if this is the top. This is very speculative. I'm just assuming it's the top because we haven't put in another high yet, but this could go higher. Even though we've met the measured move already, this could go higher. So let me go ahead and pull out our Fibonacci retracement tool, pull it from the bottom to what could be the top, right? Could be the top. We have no idea. I like to buy around here. That's why I buy. I buy the golden pocket. Some people like the 50%, especially in stock market. I know in crypto we go as low as the 786. So those are the 3 levels you could potentially buy. I like the 618. So that's the only thing I can suggest. I can't tell you what to do. This is what I would do. I will look for price to retrace and maybe get in somewhere around 367, right? Somewhere around 367. Maybe it gives a big flag or something, but that's where I will look for a potential buy, somewhere around 367 for the fib level. Right now, you're at 423, is way too overvalued. I will look for that level. So that is my 2 cents on TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor. We can always look at stocks, okay, anytime you guys want. All right, back to BTC. a bit of a retracement there, right? 5-minute retracement, 1 minute looking shaky. Why'd you give so much back 1 minute time frame? Are you about to make a big old head and shoulder, right? We had a consolidation there, a head and a right shoulder potentially. BTC, what are you doing? Just keep going. It gotta look bearish before it pumps, okay? It needs to look bearish before it pumps. Check out our trades, a Doge, a flat. Trump coin starting to get a move. Let's go. Here we go. 15-minute. Nice bull flag for Trump coin. Can we get a continued move up? Hey. They want ADA. They want Doge. They want more charts. I'll take a look at Cardano. What do we want to look at? What other coins do you want to look at? If you want to skip the line, send a super chat, and I appreciate it. Send a super chat. All right, let's look at Cardano, but Trump coin, it looks good. I think we make some good money tonight. I don't know for sure, but I think we may make some good money tonight, chat. Zen Senders, where you at? You're too quiet. You're too quiet. Yes, we'll look at Doge. We'll look at everything. Let me look at Cardano really quick, though. Let's pull up ADA. Cardano, it had got a big move earlier, I remember. Let's go to your small time frames. Cardano, nice flag. Look at the flag. A low stochastics. Haven't lost that white line yet. And in fact, starting to round out a bit. Have you broken out already? Interesting. Red dot, though, a little bit shaky. They said XLM is breaking out. Okay, thank you for that, Lisa. Look at that. Cardano, nice flag. We're seeing this flag everywhere. Are the flags going to break out or nah? Ah, Jack almost stopped out again. Muhammad says still in my short. Bah! The crypto book. Fight is it FIDA? Getting ready to absolutely rip. What is that? What is FIDA? Or is it FIDA? FIDA. FIDA. Interesting. BTC. Let's get back to it. Still retracing. How much of a retracement do you need, BTC? Or are people taking money out of Bitcoin and putting it in Trump coin? Are they ready to send a Trump coin? Trump coin looks good on that 15-minute and a 30-minute time frame. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Notorious says, I'm crashing without my casino Shangalangan. Yeah, seriously, right? I'm about to show it anyway, even though it's not working. I just want that Shangalangan. We want the coin Schengen. Let me refresh it. Let's see if it happens to refresh. 1 second. I got the casino on a separate screen. Yeah, casino's still out of service right now, guys. But I do miss the sounds, I gotta say. I miss the sounds, and I like all the chingalangan with the coins. So let's bring up the casino. It's completely wrong. Play it, no mind. What is it wrong? 65,397. Is that what Bitcoin is? No, we're way higher than that. Yeah, casino completely, utterly wrong. But we just missed the sounds of it, don't we? We missed the sounds of the casino. All right, back to BTC. Back to BTC. On those small time frames. What a big dump on a 1 minute time frame. Big dump, but now back at support. Do you make a right shoulder and dump? Anything can happen. BTC could just fade the liquidity once again. It could fade the liquidity. Auto clappers now short. Or what are you doing, auto clappers? -8. Auto clappers are now a short in the game. Man. All right, BTC might start getting bearish here. We'll see. This is the point where you gotta kind of bounce. You kind of got to bounce if you want to continue to be bullish. Yeah, I agree. Music to my ears as well. The casino, it is currently down. I don't know what that means. Who paid them to turn it off? Damn. Who paid them to turn the casino off? All right, what coins got to move in the last hour? Let's see. Near Protocol getting moves. Rain getting a move. Sky AI getting a move. Do we need to look at Sky AI? What's going on with Sky? Sky AI on Binance getting a move in the last 15 minutes. Okay, I see you. I see you. Did it break out of its flag? Everything has been in the flag. Look at that. One of the ugliest flags that are out there, just breaking out of it. Sky AI are getting moves. Let's go. Notorious says, I blame the auto clappers. They clapped too hard. They sure did. The beard guy says, Lisa did this. She wanted all of us to buy in just to dump it on our faces. Right? All right. Sam calling, don't panic, guys. Don't panic. French Montana, don't panic. Daily time frame for Bitcoin. Look, sitting completely flat. And just a complete doji. It's barely a red candle. It's not a green candle. It's just a cross. Look at that. Interesting. Complete indecision. High volatility. Which way does it go? Let's push it. Which way does it go? Does it go left, right? Does it go up, down? Which way is it going to go? Somebody blow on the candle. Somebody blow on the candle and push it up. It's just can go either freaking way right now. Either way, look at that doji. The doji candle on the daily time frame. It looks surreal. Oh, man, look at it. It's about to go to the downside. Will it go down? Will it go up? You can flick it either way. Go ahead and flip a coin. Flip a coin. The Mad Malthus says the casino desync is the Black Swan event for the shorts today. That's how they do it. They get all the secret agents out in the chats of all the major live streams. Tell them to go long. Tell them all to go long. Go long. It's gonna go long. Lisa working for the machine, telling everybody to go long. And then they, lights out on the casino, right? Lights out on the casino. They turn off the auto clappers. Or at least the information about the auto clappers. And then they clap all of us. They clap all of us. It said, hey, yo, what the candle? I don't know. I'm looking at the daily candle. That's what it looks like. Now it's going green. Look, now it's going green. Very interesting daily candle. Can go either way. Jack says, a short soon. I don't know. I need Cypher B. Yeah, we do need Cypher B. Let's go back to the 1 minute time frame. Getting a small bounce here. Small bounce. Stokes reset. And then we have hidden bullish again. Interesting. Still right below liquidity. Could have just been a retracement. Do we go splash back above? But don't leave us now, Lisa. What's gonna happen? Sky AI and H. Lisa says, how many times do I have to tell you they fake dump in the beginning of the hour? Is it the beginning of the hour already? How did that 4 hour close? Did the 4 hour ever close? 4 hour, it did close. 4 hour close green, a little bit bullish, nothing crazy, not a big candle, but nice wicks, right? On a 4 hour time frame for BTC. But Lisa, we're like 20 minutes into the hour now, okay? This is not the top of the hour no more. Okay, what are they gonna do now? Are they gonna rip it? Are they gonna dip it? Screw your music video, God King. Screw it. We're just watching Bitcoin sitting flat in those trades. Doge at literally zero. How are you at zero? Trump coin up $100. Let's go. Come on. I just want to get some money and close it out. Lisa says so they could wick it up and make it green. They want to make the wick pattern. I get it. It says Solana hit the top of the bear flag, ascending channel. Okay. I'm just watching price action. I have no idea what is going to happen. I have no idea. BTC. Yeah, the daily looks good. The daily could get really bullish. Imagine the rest of this candle just shoots through the volume gap. Let's zoom out. We got to look at more macro stuff here. We've been too zoomed in. Let's see what's actually going on with Bitcoin. Daily time frame. We already put in a wick now, right? We patiently waited like 4 hours to put in that wick. Is this the time that the daily goes parabolic and pushes through the rest of the fair value gap? This is a gap, guys. We're in a fair value gap this entire time. I have it lined up here. You see the gap. This is the gap. We're in the gap. Right now, we're closed. We closed the candle above the 50%. And now, look, this candle, we found support at that 50% line, this looks a bit bullish right now. I'm saying I agree with Justin Crypto OG says alt about to rip. I agree. I think the alt's about to rip. This looks bullish for Bitcoin on the daily time frame right now. I mean, we have no idea what's truly going to happen, but we put in a wick low at the beginning of the candle and we started pumping, and we've respected that 50% so far. And I can see this becoming a huge, bullish hammer candle on the daily time frame. Let's look at that weekly. Look at the weekly, even the weekly respecting that line and looking pretty decent. Could this close the gap, big gap on that weekly time frame, even bigger gap? That this entire thing is a fair value gap. Look at this. This entire area right here is a fair value gap for BTC. We could see a big move up. We do have volume there, though. We do have previous volume, but you see how quick we've lost it on the way down. It could be a quick move up as well. We could see BTC come up to about 74K. It's a possibility. Looking at that weekly time frame, I mean, if you took a bold, a long down low, stop loss below the wicks, we can seriously see Bitcoin getting a major move here. This is the weekly time frame. Weekly time frame, a price currently right in the middle of a fair value gap. If we push up, this could be big. The monthly candle, 15 days left. A nice wick there at the bottom. Nice wick at the bottom. Let's go to the 4-hour. I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame. Let's see. Red so far. Ooh, don't want to lose that. In fact, let's lock it in. 4-hour time frame. Red so far, but just 20 minutes into the candle, about 23 minutes into the candle. Does this start going green as well and start pushing price up? Let's go back to the small time frames for Bitcoin. Very small time frames, 1 minute going sideways. Is this going to be some type of head and shoulders? I'm just open-minded to the idea. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Do they dump the price? I think we need to zoom out, zoom out. Zoom out, 10 minute, 15 minute. There you go. Get rid of some of those consolidation lines. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. The bullish consolidation, the breakout, the potential retest. Looks like an evening star there. Careful. This thing could dump the way BTC likes to. Can we see the move up? I'm waiting for the move up, but the auto clappers are short. 8 out of 10. The auto clappers are short right now. The high frequency bots in the market are short. BTC looking bullish though. We're below liquidity. We've been hanging out here for a while now. We've been just chilling.
I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters.
Just chilling. Hanging out. Don't care about nothing in the world. Free Child says, will it dump later tonight? There's a good chance. S9 High says 1 hour plus 2 hour bear div. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's see, 2 hour. Bear div, not really. Unless that is actually higher. Yeah. Maybe technically there. I can see it on Market Cipher. Market Cipher has it more clear. That is bear div on Market Cipher. 1 hour. A little bit between here and there. Okay. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute, getting a bit bullish there. Green dot, green money flow. All the small time frames from about 1 minute to 1 hour, pretty bullish. 2 hour, 4 hour, looks like continuation potentially. And look at that. Was that the 2 hour? This is one of the ones that I thought would really reject because of that yellow line, right? The yellow line at 200 MA acting as a major resistance. But look at the previous 2 hour candle there. Nice close, right? Nice bullish close above the yellow line. Will the red candle currently respect it? Will it respect the 50% of this candle and that yellow line? We'll see. Maybe we get some sideways and upward consolidation. Sideways and upward consolidation for Bitcoin potentially to keep it going up. Check on that Trump coin. I'm slightly up on Trump coin and slightly down on a Doge. Bitcoin sitting flat. 15-minute looking a bit crazy. 5-minute wanting to come down, but you know, high volatility, do what it want price. BTC is doing whatever it wants to do. Mad Malthus says the auto clappers are shorting with the casino memory imprint, which is reasonable. Interesting. Scottish Crypto says Europe will full send the market in a few hours. Just hold here another 3 hours. Be nice. Right? Could be. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ again in oil. What's going on with oil, actually? Let's look at oil. Is oil continuing to dump? Is the Strait of Hormuz really open? Look at oil. Why is oil getting a bullish move in a 1 minute? That's a bullish move for oil on a 1 minute time frame. Is that the first warning sign that BTC... Wait, this is not moving. Oh, there it is. There it is, moving now. All right. 1 minute time frame, and that's bullish consolidation, a bullish move for oil. Is that showing us trouble for Bitcoin? 5 minute time frame, hitting bullish. Does it start to reverse now? Do I need to long oil? Let's take a look. I mean, it's still bearish overall. Open lower. Look how much lower it opened. That big gap there for oil just opened. The futures for oil just opened with the NASDAQ. So open lower, but a little bit of bullish divergence. Could get a reversal here. What's going on with the NASDAQ right now? What is the NASDAQ futures doing? Looks like it's still pumping, slow pumping to the upside. Opened much higher. NASDAQ futures is open right now. It opened higher and going higher. What is gold doing? Gold opened higher and then going higher still, right? Still going higher. A little bit of a parabolic pump there for gold. That oil is concerning. We got to keep an eye on oil. Like, it shouldn't look like that on a 1 minute if oil is going to go down, if the Strait of Hormuz is open. You know what I'm saying? Unless that's just a rising wedge, right? Maybe it's just a rising wedge. They break down, right? Some type of rising wedge on oil. I don't know. Looks like a flag. Looks like a healthy flag to me. Looks like a healthy flag. Oil a bit bullish, which is I was not expecting. We'll see what happens there. All right, back to Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame. Still retracing at somewhat support. At somewhat support right now. Lisa says one more fake opening at 12. One more fake opening at 12:30. Okay, is that in 2 minutes? It's 9:30 where I'm at, but I'm assuming maybe you're East Coast. 12:30, a couple more minutes, another fake opening. Let's look at the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame getting a little shaky here for Bitcoin. You see the breakout from the tight consolidation. Now we got a red candle coming down. Does it just come down and check the 50% line? We'll see what happens for Bitcoin here. If you're brand new here, hit the like button, please. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe. That's right. Hit the subscribe for the channel. We're live every single day. Does it get the bounce right there? That would be pretty freaking bullish if the 1 hour could bounce right there off that dotted line. I'm taking a quick look at it and keeping a close eye on it. Kilgannon says people need to chill. The market can do whatever it wants. If you latch onto a narrative and think the market has to do something, you'll get wrecked. Five, man. I agree with you so much. I give you so many files for that, man. I can't agree more. I have no narrative. You know, Lisa definitely has a narrative here, but for some reason it's been right so far. Five. But I agree. Nobody knows. Never hold on to a narrative, okay? You will get wrecked. You will get wrecked. You will get wrecked. You see me, I have no narrative here, okay? I'm willing. You saw me short. You saw me long. It depends on the trend. Okay, I'm aligned with that 4 hour. 4 hours giving me continuation, so that's why I'm continuating. I'm continuating with the trades to the upside, but anything can happen. And never hold on to a narrative. Look at Bitcoin right now being bearish. Look at being bearish right now. Losing that 50% line. Anything can happen. We can all get clapped out. Okay, we can all get clapped out. Look at it now, bouncing for the 50% line. Back and forth for Bitcoin. Let's zoom way out. Zoom way out here. Leave that dotted line there to see how bullish or bearish we are. But yeah, tight consolidation breakout. Can we keep above that line and keep pumping and get into the liquidity is right there. It's waiting for you. A big liquidity block starting at 66,000 for BTC just about. And going all the way up to about 70,000. Can we get a short squeeze all the way through the 60s and up into the 70K for BTC? It's a possibility. It will be a short squeeze. That's right. Gaznev said, is this a bull trap? It could be. Yeah. And Jack says, about to clap my stop. Okay, just let me know when it claps here. I'll give you your clapping. Blue Harnell, let's go, let's go. Fake out, breakout in play, baby. Here we go. Is this the breakout? Green candle coming in. Bullish hammer, a BTC. Nice wick at the bottom. Grain of salt, 5-minute time frame and a 1-minute time frame there. Still above the 200 MA. Technically bullish. Did you show the vast line indicator? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Bah! Watching my trades, and not in the Bitcoin trade at all. I am in a Doge trade down $42 and a Trump trade up $40. What other opportunity is in the market right now? It's a bit shaky. It seems like everything, and I mean everything, is relying on BTC right now. Interesting. Look at that oil again. And what's going on with oil? Is it now dumping? Look at oil. It had that, right? Remember I said it could have been healthy consolidation, but maybe it's just a rising wedge. Look at oil now breaking down. Will Bitcoin break up? I mean, that's a very small dump. It didn't lose that yellow line. Nothing dramatic there. Kind of still in range, right? Don't want to overanalyze here, but if this does something like this, maybe that could be an indication that Bitcoin will get a rise as they have an inverse relationship. All right, slow pump BTC. Let's see what happens here. It says, look at the 30-minute BTC. Okay, I'll do that for you. Let's go to 30-minute. Here it is, the 30-minute for BTC. Stokes starting to reset somewhat. Where is my market cipher? There we go. Red dot and Stokes pointing down. That is technically a bearish engulfing candle. This could be a short. This could potentially be a short. And can you see what I potentially see here? Is this a shoulder? Hold on, let me draw it for you. Is this a shoulder? Is this a head? Could they bring it down and then make a right shoulder and dump it? I'm infinitely open-minded. I have a zero narrative here, okay? Zero narrative. I'm just seeing what BTC could potentially do at a time like this, okay? At a time like this. Notorious says, you on tomorrow, good sir? I'm going to have to hit the hay and fire it out. Fire! Hey, shout out to everybody on the East Coast. I know it's late over there. It's like midnight over there on the East Coast. Anything can happen overnight here. Be careful if you are going to bed. And yes, I will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow should be, back in the studio, right? Today's Sunday. So tomorrow I should be back in the studio on a Monday. Yeah, back in the studio Monday through Friday. Our show, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every single day in the studio. That's right. Sin City Podcast will be live in the studio, and then I'll do my own show at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I think we're a bit busy tomorrow. I think tomorrow's a day that we actually may have something going on, and I may do my show from the studio as well. So we'll see what happens there. But long story short, yes, I will be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, okay? And I'll be live every single day. You don't have to ask, okay? I will be live every single day. God King, can we get up to 10,000 views? We're pretty close. How's the likes looking? 419 people here. I appreciate everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you enjoy this stream. Uh-oh.
Short signal detected.
Short signal detected. But you're not even up to date. You're not. Oh, is it up to date now? I think they updated it, guys. I think the casino is finally up to date. Give me the live. And they're giving a potential short signal. God King, can you confirm this? Is this up to date now? 65,667. Yeah, it is. 65,667. But where is the short signal, God King? They saying short signal detected. They didn't freaking call it. Did it go away already? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's updated now. It's updated. You gotta be careful, guys. They could just, dump this thing overnight. Imagine just a major dump overnight. Reversal coming now. Okay. Now you see a reversal coming, Lisa? About to get clapped on Trump. About to get clapped on Doge. Yeah, I may have to close these trades. I'm not getting clapped. Not that hard. BTC, will it come down to make that head and shoulder? Will it make the head and shoulder? All right. Notorious says, awesome. Catch you in the morning. And for your show, hope you have a good night. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Notorious. Big. All right. We're keeping a close eye on Bitcoin, keeping a close eye on the small time frames. This thing could still be bullish. Careful. But we're seeing the early signs of bearishness coming here. Early signs of a bearishness. Lisa says, I mean up. The reversal to mean up. All right. So this could do whatever it wants to do, guys. I have no idea. God King, why haven't I had any updates on the likes, man? What are the likes numbers, man? Is it close to 400? Everybody do your part and hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. All right, here comes the super chat. Here comes the super chat. Flipper Janovic says, thank you for your time, JP. Hopefully there will be more winning trades tomorrow. See you tomorrow. All right, see you tomorrow. I appreciate you as well. All right. Jack says, I'm holding this short to 0. He's like, I'm shorting no matter what. I don't care. Hey, we'll see what happens. I'll analyze the short potential too, especially if that 4 hour starts to roll. If I see any... Look at oil starting to get a bit bullish there. Look at oil. That's concerning. That's concerning for Bitcoin, guys. I'm saying maybe there's something we don't know. That's why I believe the charts, and I believe everything is baked into the charts at all times, okay? TA plays out every single time, just not the way you expect it, all right? Sika says, please stop this fire. It's irritating. I'm sorry, we can't. We can't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude, but the community loves it, okay? They love it. There's lots of communities that are boring, okay? We're not one of those boring communities. And FI is one of the things that we do here. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. I said extend your bottom trend line on a 5 minute, right? That'll help us, right? That'll help us if we just extend the trend line. Maybe we'll be okay, right? Extend the trend line. There you go. Maybe we'll do like this. We'll just make it fit our narrative. Here we go. We got higher lows and equal highs here, right? There's the new pattern. Don't panic, right? Nice. Sniper Paul says, we're too bearish. Scalper Geisha says, it's not irritating. It's fun. The people like it, okay? Fine. The people like it. It's not for everybody, but the people like it for the most part. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's actually fair, believe it or not. This is fair what I actually did. I mean, it is still the pattern. We're still in healthy consolidation. Bitcoin can come even lower. It could come down to 65.5, bounce, head up to 65.9, come back down to 65.6. Bitcoin could do all of that. Moving averages get tight and then finally make a move. So it's not always going to happen all on stream, okay? We have to be patient and see what is going to happen, all right? Was it Low Trading says there is no Sin City without the VA. All right. All right, we made it. We made it, God King. That was the goal, baby. No way. There's no way. We have 427 likes, more than the concurrent viewers. We got 402 people. We have 427 likes, 10,000 views. This is amazing. I appreciate you guys so much, man. There's so much engagement. The community is so real. Give them the Discord. God King 5. Kadu says, don't stop with the file. What the F? Exactly. We can't stop. We can't stop. It's not for everybody, but we can't stop. God King, let's put out the Discord right now because, you know, we hit that goal, man. I want to make sure we're retaining the community. I want to be friends. I seriously want to be friends here, okay? I'm going to just not even talk about trading sometimes. I'm going to come to the Discord and say, hey, guys, how's your day? You know? If you want to be friends, seriously, join the Discord. If you want trading setups, if you want to, you know, continuously learn, shout out to everybody that likes to learn, all right? Never done learning. Let's learn from each other. Join the Discord. There you go. It's free. It's kind of like a premium Discord. I give setups all the time, but at the same time, we keep it casual and we are friends in the Discord. We are a community. We are a community of Zen Centers. Join that free community right now. God King, let's also give them a Bitunix, okay? You see where I've been doing my trades here on Bitunix. I'm probably going to close this Doge trade right here. It's too speculative for me. I'll take the $85 loss on Doge. I'll close that. I'll keep the Trump trade open for right now. What I'm using right now is Bitunix, all right? Bitunix. Use our referral code. Give them the code right now for Bitunix. You get sign-up bonuses and rewards. Plus, it helps support the channel. All right. No VPN, no KYC needed for Bitunix. This is the place where you want to trade cryptocurrency and all the tokenized commodities. All right. We love a Bitunix. Give them the link for Bitunix. And finally, you know, taking care of all the sponsors here, basically, and all the affiliates. Trading Different. You see me, you know, look at liquidity on Trading Different all throughout the stream here. You know, we have liquidity for Bitcoin. We have it for Solana. We have the auto clappers, you know, the open, all the different, you know, metrics that we have in Trading Different, you know, the open interest, BTC supplier model. There's a lot of different data in there, and you want to definitely, you know, have this tool at your disposal. I think it's better than Bookmap. I think it's better than, what's the other one, God King? I keep forgetting. But, you know, liquidity makes sense on a trade and view chart. So trade different, baby. Trade different. Get that 10% discount. Give it to them, God King. Give them that 10% discount, okay, that I secured for you guys for trading different. Make sure you have all the links for the tools that you need to be a good trader. And I'll be here for you every single day. I'll be here, okay, in the Zen Lab or in the other studio. I promise you, promise you, okay? Max Gaines, thank you. Vintage, thank you. Is everybody in the Discord? Vintage said, is Lisa in the Discord? You just want to follow Lisa? Lisa, we'll see if you're right or wrong, Lisa. You better be here tomorrow, okay? We'll see if you're right or wrong. But it's looking a little dumpy to me. We'll see. But it's still technically in the bullish consolidation. All right. This could break out. So as of right now, I cut off the Doge trade. To me, it looks too risky. I'm in the Trump trade. Probably close this out too if it start getting too risky. We need BTC to get a move. Hopefully I can get a move on Dogecoin. I'm sorry, not Dogecoin, Trump coin. I'll update you in the Discord, guys. Yes, I am leaving. That's why it sounds like this, okay? I've been going for how long again? Almost 6-7 hours. You know how I do. I've been alive since 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I will be doing it every single day. I don't care. This is what we do. So yeah, we highly recommend Trading Different. Attract Abundance. Thank you for your videos every single day. Yeah. So, hey guys, unless Bitcoin goes to 130K, I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy the rest of my night. Okay. I'll be here every day for you. I promise. I love you. I love my Zen Centers. Give me the Buddha emojis. Okay. Give me the Buddha emojis. Lisa is the biggest bull of them all. Lisa should be the bull leader, God King. Okay. That's right. No days off with the streams, baby. I'm here to find the setups for you. I'm here to find the setups. I had such a great time. I can't wait to be live again tomorrow, guys. I love you, love you, love you. I'm out of here 6 hours and 17 minutes. That's how we do it, baby. Thank you so much for the likes and the new subscribers. I will see everyone tomorrow. Give me a big 5 and a clap if you need one, okay? Post your clappages in the Discord if you happen to get clapped, and I'll come in and personally clap you. Okay, we make fun of our wins. It's okay. We know how to lose. I'm sorry, we make fun of our losses. We know how to lose. We make fun of it. It's small losses and we make bigger wins. So let's go. 555. My Zen Center community. I love y'all. See y'all in the Discord. Take care. I'm out. All right. See y'all soon.